think,
not really.
Star Wars, bro. Let's go into space and pew pew. May the
Yeah,
force
but
be with you.
if the Earth was
Yeah,
flat, then
Emo
everybody's
is an
Earth is flat.
expert on those stories. Emo knows a lot about that, like fantasy globe stuff. Emo is like an
Yay!
expert on that shit.
Story time. Story time.
We should have like 100 bases on the moon by now. We should be seeing them nuking the fucking moon at night. You know? Well, we don't. Do we? We
Why
don't
should
see
they
none
be
of that,
nuking the
bro.
moon?
We don't see none of that stuff.
What
Emo,
would
why
even be
don't
the
we have
purpose
like
of
a
that?
Walmart and McDonald's and Starbucks in the moon? Tell us why
They would
not.
have had that shit a long time ago, bro. They would have been like, no, let's keep this pristine. No way, bud. We would be like seeing moon rock. It would be really cheap. Like $100,000 for a moon rock. Got this moon rock.
Probably
We
because
went there twice. Like we're gonna keep going and picking up moon rock, bringing it back to Earth. Bullshit. They just have. They don't
probably
have the
because
resources.
the cost of the space exploration is still too big. So for Starbucks or McDonald's to be on the moon, there have to be customers in the first place, and now the costs are too great for it to be
Yeah, you.
available to commercial
You're the
use.
customer. You're their number one customer.
It's just you've been lied to, and so that's the thing. And I mean, if you want to perpetuate a lie, you have to keep telling it. Keep tell people believe it. Just be like, yo, this person keeps saying this. We learned it in school. They keep calling me stupid. So I guess they must be right. I'm going to
Wait a
give up
minute.
on my gut feelings and my intuition and my, intelligence to see through bullshit. My bullshit detector, beep, 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 to be able to see through that, to do some simple experiments, and you can kind of tell, does ice form round? Must form round.
No, but
Every-
Starbucks, we have Spacies, guys. We already have Spacies. There's tons
You
of.
find all this spectacular space food at Spacies. Now with our new Raditz menu. Spacies. It's good food in space.
McMundos or some shit.
When you
Fucking
said about something about freezing water to the absolute zero, that's physically impossible. One of the laws of thermodynamics, I believe it's the third one, speaks about their inability to reach an absolute zero in physical world.
Good food.
you can't go anywhere. You can't go further past absolute zero, right? That's all I was
Yeah, you
pointing
can.
out. You can. You can go
You can?
past absolute zero. So then it wouldn't
How?
be very fucking absolute, would it? I guess. All right. Whatever you say so.
You don't only can't go past it, but you can't even reach it. You can't reach the zero itself.
How do you know the firmament is an absolute zero?
Because it doesn't exist. So why should I make any hypothesis about that?
Oh. Well, how do you know it doesn't exist?
I mean, it could exist, but like there is no evidence for that. Nobody has ever witnessed that. So like
Sounds like curvature. Sounds like curvature or gravity. Yeah,
so the burden of proof would be on people who imply the existence of it.
No, word brain. It goes the other way around, where the burden of proof lies on those claiming that you have gas pressure without a container, which you already detailed many times today. So it doesn't lie where you just pretend the timeline starts later. No, sorry, doesn't work that way.
Water needs a container in every, even in the most basic of things. Water needs a container. And water's the most amazing thing. I mean, Earth is amazing, but water is I believe, the most amazing element. Because it can do a lot.
Mail me a package of water without a container, or air for that matter.
He's saying gravity holds it to the ball. It's like, okay, wait a second. How's that possible? Like, how is that physically possible that
That's
gravity...
actually impossible.
Yeah, it's false. It's cap.
Like, that's something they might have told you in school and so many times and they maybe gave you an F when you were probably right. You're probably saying ball. Water doesn't stick to a ball. You wrote that as an answer and then they still gave you an F because, listen, we were looking for yes men. We're going to tell you
what due to surface tension.
How dare you?
You have to have microgravity for that.
Microgravity, bro. You have to establish these things as existing first before you just build on top of that. This isn't Legos where we just stack on top of each other a bunch of claims. You have to actually establish the first claim to be true before you move on.
They could
Yes,
have
sorry,
called
I
magnet. They could
I
have
mistaken
called
the word. I meant zero G.
Here, you listening?
Huh?
They could have called magnetism gravity, but they chose not to. So we use the words magnetic, magnetism, and electromagnetic. So there's the pulses, there's waves, there's all kinds of stuff, right? Magnets are pretty, like, they're real, physical. You could see them, you can see what they do. If you put them magnets together, they attract. You flip them over, they repel, right? Wow, bang, easy
No,
stuff.
that's gravity. That's gravity, sir.
You could say that's gravity, though.
I mean, if
what's
there wasn't
crazy about
gravity,
magnets?
magnets wouldn't exist.
We have we have electricity all around us. You know, you've seen lightning, you've seen all of these things, right? Clouds produce everything like that. We got like clouds producing rain. You can see all these natural things that's happening, but yet, hey, water sticks to a ball.
But that wouldn't work if the Earth was flat. If the Earth was flat, we wouldn't have storms or lightning.
All of the magnets have two magnetic poles. Do you know how many magnetic poles are claimed by the flat Earth?
Yeah, it can't be flat. If there's magnets,
one.
then magnets debunk the flat Earth.
It's called the North Pole for a reason. And it's the only one. There is no South Pole.
So how does
Well-
a magnet work with only one pole?
Because the outside, the outer ring is the opposite.
So it doesn't have like a pole, but just an area. It's not one point.
Yeah, there's no like and South Pole. They don't exist. On flat Earth model, it's the north is in the center of the compass. Or just look at it like a clock.
Yes, I know about that. I just wanted to ask because all of the magnets I know in the physical world possess two magnetic poles, so that would have to be some exception.
Is there a spherical magnet? Is there a spherical magnet?
Yes, you could call it like that.
Is it really though? I've never seen one. I mean, I'm not saying they don't exist, but have you seen one? A spherical magnet?
I
I
mean,
have no idea. I've never seen one.
All right. Well,
But
so the
maybe
magnet
it's-
isn't the Earth then. Well, so you're trying to try to hold us accountable as if, oh, well, you're saying a magnet works this way, so the Earth have to work that way. Not really, because I don't see no spherical magnets either. But y'all think the Earth is a sphere with magnetic poles and shit. So it's like the nature of the magnet and the shape of the magnet doesn't determine what the Earth is, man. Come on, dog.
yeah, we've only been able to circumvent the entire globe. Well, in your idea, is to circle the globe, but in my idea, it's just to go right around. You just go right around. You end up right where you started. You go around the ice wall, and that's it. And then there's the North Pole. It's in the center. When you have a compass,
Yes,
you can go right to the center.
It was always crazy for me that flat earthers are complaining about pilots supposedly on the globe having to adjust for the curve to not fall to the space. While
we
at
ain't
the same
start
time, to
that.
circumnavigate flat Earth, you would have to make a 360-degree turn to not go towards the south. And
You guys are doing the same thing.
Pilots and sailors have to do that without even realizing.
You guys do the same thing. I don't know why you guys think that's some sort of weird gotcha. Like, if you're going east to west, if you're going circumnavigating a globe, you're going in a circular path. So you saying like, oh, well, if you're on a flat Earth, you got to go in a circular path. Yeah, it's the same for both of us, dude. You have to go to circular path if you want to circumnavigate the Earth. Easy. Easy.
It even
Easy.
showed flight patterns where people, for some strange reason, they had to fuel up, or a woman was having her baby, on the plane, and then they had to go to the closest airport, and it just doesn't make any sense. It's like they had to fly all this way out of the way when there's just another airport that was closer. I don't know, man.
Well, women give birth easier over the curve. So, like, if they need to get past the curve, and then they can give birth much easier due to gravity. There's a pocket of gravity before the curve, so they need to get to. That's why they go all the way over there on the globe, because it's just easier for them to get birth due to gravity.
And for like 80 years, they've been putting out false maps too. So like all the maps are showing like different land masses and things like that, when really in actuality it looks a lot more like our map should look just like the United Nations map. And it's funny how they chose that map. It's funny how they decided to use that map and go with that.
I don't know about that one, dog. There is no one map of reality. Just like the globe site doesn't have one. There is no one true map of the world, whether you're a flat earther or not. So I don't know if I would personally agree with what you just said there.
Well, what about people with cell phones and things like that?
Yeah, but there's no
about
there's no map to say that this is the one representation that is reality. Okay, there's many ways to represent reality. Just like there's many ways to represent a menu. You know what I mean? There's no one there's only one way to make a menu. No, you can make a lot of menus. There's many maps of the Earth, even on the globe side.
Yeah,
There's
because
no
it's mathematically
flat
proven that you can't represent a sphere on a flat surface without distortions.
No, but either way, I mean,
because you should be like, okay, so there's a thing called vanishing point, right? And I don't know if do you agree there's a thing called a vanishing point? Do you know what a vanishing point is? Is when you can't perceive something anymore. It's like you could look, and even if you have really good vision, you could look up to about 3 miles away. You can see something, okay? Now, after that, it starts to go lower and lower and lower because you can't perceive it past that. But if you had a powerful enough like magnification of some sort of like thing, like a lens or whatnot, that can bring it back into focus, you would clearly see like something that was like, say, 6 miles away, right? That's 3 more miles that you can't see. But and you're thinking, okay, so after that, like after 3 miles, they say that the curvature calculator says you lose about 6 feet. So that thing should be 6 feet down due to the curve. So if you could see from, and then after that, then it's like another 6 feet. So that should be 12 feet. But that's not the case because people, like I said, they bring it back into focus. What the hell? So they straighten the curve? Because that's the only answer. They straighten the curve by using a magnification of some sort, like a Nikon. They're able to like, whoops, hey, wait, there's the boat again. But I couldn't see the boat. It looked like the boat sank behind the water, behind the curve. But it's an optical illusion. It's your perception. It's what you can't physically see without using a device. But then once you can bring it back in, you could see even further if you had something that could go further and further away. And the ocean is level. So like the further it is away, as long as you had something like a telescope that wasn't, edited in some bad way, because I don't believe in those things either. But if you had a good telescope that you can see, there's no bullshit to it, you could bring it back into focus. That's that. There's no curvature, man. Which right there, that should be one thing that should put to rest that there's no curvature. It's just perception. It hits a vanishing point. You can't see it.
I've never denied that the vanishing point and perspective, all of that, the angular resolution can't work simultaneously with the curvature of the Earth. But what I've seen is that many of these videos of bringing things back is really just exploiting the poor resolution of the camera, which in many cases is even worse than actually of the human eye. Because I've seen a person making a test like that, and he managed to vanish, quote unquote, vanish the moon, which is obviously an object that is perceivable with the naked eye. So that would be my response.
Not during a new moon.
I mean, I've seen that's a pretty good topic, because I've actually seen a photo of a guy who managed to capture the new moon not like close to the new moon, but actually like perfectly new moon. It was a very, very thin crescent, but he actually managed to do that.
Yeah, we've already been over this. Even in the article that you post with that photograph, it explicitly says that it is not a new moon. It says the new moon cannot be seen. This is as close as we can get. This is the first day after the new moon. So that's out. You can post it in chat and I'll point it out to you. No problem.
So it wasn't perfectly new moon, but it wasn't in the meaning that it's
So then you admit that what you just said was an absolute lie. You didn't capture the new moon. You captured the closest thing to it, which was the day after, right?
Not. I can respond to that. So it wasn't a new moon that was the day after or before that, but it was not perfectly a new moon in the meaning that when you have a moon that passes before the sun, it doesn't pass perfectly before it, or else you have a solar eclipse. In most of the cases, because the orbit is tilted, it passes quite above or below the sun. So in that case, it would be crescent, but not because it's like day after or before, it's like left to the right from the sun. It would be above or below. So that crescent would be like actually above or below towards that direction of the sun.
If there's a crescent, it's not a new moon, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah.
And
the new moon cannot be detected with infrared. Any sort of technology we have cannot detect the new moon ever, period.
They've done experiments too with the sun and the moon and the and like the earth, like with where they had models and light, and they show that with light, like if the sun would have to be like this massive thing, like how far, 93 million miles away or something is where the sun is, and it has to be like this gigantic thing, and but we still get eclipses, and the moon lines up with it like perfectly and all of that stuff. I don't know, man. There's a lot of stuff to this. The science that they taught you is bullshit. The sun should be like close, like within our firmament, I believe.
Why should it be close? We would all just burn to the crisp.
We don't even know if the sun is an actual object. So
there you go. Shout out to whoever just said that. I think that was says who. You don't know what the sun is, so you can't be saying what the sun should or would or could be doing.
Yeah, it looks like a light. It looks like a light. And then when you look at NASA's pictures and stuff like that, it's all CGI, and they say it, and they show this like fiery ball and stuff like that. And like every now and then, you might get a video that comes up on your news feed or whatever social media you're using, where it'll start talking about, oh, the sun is. We had a solar flare and all this crap. It's all lies. It's like I don't know what they're doing. They're just trying to make.
What are they freaking? What do they think they're TN from Dragon Ball Z?
Well, they said they showed a big sun tear. Like, oh, there's a tear in the sun. Ooh, fearmonger us. You better start giving your money to climate change. The sun is our enemy, people. Better lock yourself up in the basement. Smoke some cron.
These photos being CGI is a half truth because they captured them at outside of the visible spectrum. So from definition, these cameras capture something that can be seen. So they basically convert that data to some visible color, so you can see and visualize that. Like for example,
let me get this straight. So we're giving them, all our countries are giving them billions of dollars, and all they're able to do is give us a couple of CGI things. And when was the last time they sent a rocket up? Oh, wait a minute, it's only Elon Musk now. It's just, come on, man. The gig is up. People aren't stupid anymore. Like we see better movies. Maybe if Disney and all of these people didn't make such good CGI, maybe we would be more stupid. And we wouldn't look at this stuff.
I mean, we have way better CGI.
I mean,
we have way better CGI.
Like, NASA doesn't even have really. They got little harnesses and stuff. You ever guys see that? Like, I sat and watched that. I'm like,
real because it looks so fake.
It's so real, and all the little things that they say. It's like it's all like what do you call it? Their
well, I think it looks so ridiculous.
Hypnosis.
We'd have way
There's
better
so
CGI for this fake.
politicians can learn these things like where they can do double speak and things like that, but it's almost hypnotic, because they could do plant suggestions and they could say things if they're really good at it, and then you buy it, you buy it all up.
We'd have way better CGI if it was fake.
And these NASA people are just doing the same thing. They're like, yeah, we're going to convince the world this is the greatest scam they ever pulled over on our eyes, and we're all too stupid. We're not stupid to say whatever, but if the gig was up, they'd be like, everybody would be like, oh yeah, we always knew the Earth was flat. I always knew it. I always knew that.
Stop the cap.
But giving that money for observing the weather on the sun has actually some implications on the reality. It's actually useful because then thanks to that you can predict
what on the sun?
solar wind weather, the solar weather, like if there are any storms, magnetic storms on the sun. And thanks to that you can predict when the solar wind is going to hit the Earth and when you will have auroras. But that doesn't have only a significance that you can watch some lights, but it actually can blow up the electricity.
Stop the cap.
It's never happened because we have nothing to show in all of the geology that they've ever done. We've never had scorched earth. So that's that. Never.
It actually shut down the electricity.
We've had ice ages. We've had times where we've had lots of ice and things like that. And who knows, if that happens so often.
That debunks a flat Earth.
Andrew Dryas or something like that. There was a period that we had it. And, and we do get them from time to time. I mean, even people like Morgan Freeman or whatever will come out. Like, he's an actor. He does all them shows, right? Pretty sure I watched him say, he talked about how that we've been through an ice age, and we might even have more. So it's like...
what?
They've done the cores. They've gone to like places where there's ice, and they've gone down, and they're able to carbon date that way. It's really difficult to do.
Carbon dating. Carbon dating is a farce.
What is it? There's another word they use for it, but it's ice instead. Like
they're counting layers of ice where they suppose that each layer, like a tree ring, right, is a year or whatever. They don't realize that you can have several layers or thaw and freeze cycles in a day. So you can't be reliably using the freeze rings to count how many ages ago, how many years ago, however long ago that ice existed. So it's not reliable. It's just begging the question or affirming the consequent more accurately.
So I mean, maybe we're not supposed to know these things, such things. Maybe we're supposed to know other stuff, but I think that when it comes down to it, though, there's more evidence that's starting to show that we are on a flat plane in an enclosed ecosystem. That's it. This is it. And I don't know if there's anything beyond and we got a ring of ice that's completely surrounding on us on the outside. We have a true North Pole kind of thing. That's it. That's all.
I just checked it out, and it happens on 13 March 1989, and it shut down electricity for over 6 million people in Canada. So yeah, I would say it's kind of dangerous.
Yeah, but that could be bullshit. Somebody could have broke the power lines and made a screw up, knock out everybody's power, and then they blame it on a solar flare. Hey, call it a day.
Solar flare.
Solar flare. We got the brown up. It's not because everybody was using AC and hot tubs, man.
Hey, let me throw some friendly fire though. Let me throw some friendly fire at Alpha, and I don't have any personal beef. I'm just gonna ask you. How do you know there's an ice ring around us?
I think just because they don't want anybody going down to Antarctica, and I think all of these explorers, people have tried, and they've been turned around. Coast Guard got them. There's this one guy. I forget his name, but he's not famous. But he's an explorer. He's like a Dutch guy or something. He's been trying to go there now all the time, and they put him in jail and everything a couple times.
Can I stop you there? That doesn't provide you with the information that it's now a ring around the Earth.
No, okay, so then they tell you how they tell you how wide around the radius of the Earth. They tell you, right? Or sorry, they tell you the radius of Antarctica. And when you go to try to measure it, it's actually a lot larger. A lot larger.
Interesting. I have not seen those measurements, so just throw those in the chat if
It's
you
really
have them.
difficult to do that. So if you go on Google Earth, and even if Google Earth Pro or any of these other programs, you can't measure Antarctica, by the way. It's very difficult to do that.
Why is that? It doesn't let you?
Yeah, I think there's
Listen, necessary to
not.
the ice ring question will be like that. There is such a claim, but you can say that we can do a circle around the continents that we know of, right? Because there might be some land masses missing, and then when we pass whatever the Pacific Ocean, and then the Antarctic basin is free. A lot of the stuff that has been shown, it is kind of like ice, right? But that does that necessarily mean that the whole ring goes all around the continents and it's all ice and it's all a ring? I don't think we have enough information to make such a claim.
Yeah, Gemsy gets exactly what I'm putting down. Hey, Alpha, I don't know if you've seen Attack on Titan. Have you seen AOT before? Attack on Titan.
Yeah, is it an anime?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Years
Alright.
ago.
So they have this mission in the show where they basically have the same dilemma that we're facing right now. In the show, they have this ring around. It's already established in the show, but they feel like maybe there's a hole in it or there's a gap because they feel like there's an issue that they've been dealing with, and their thought is that the plausible explanation is that there's a gap or a hole in the wall. So what they do is they send 2 camps of military, troops around the perimeter. You go this way east around the wall, you go this way west around the wall, and meet up and let us know if you find any gaps or holes or whatever. That's something you would need to do to determine whether actually there is a ring or whether there were gaps or whatever the hell's going on around us. We ain't done that yet. So I don't think we should be saying, especially, and I'm saying this to Globies, they're probably in the background like, yes. Well,
Yeah,
like,
but they signed a treaty, though. They did
we
this some
don't
sort of
freaking
treaty.
know. That's the thing. So don't be feeding these
I
Globies
don't
things
freaking
like there's
know.
a ring and this, that, and that. We don't know that, though.
Well, I mean, based on other maps, there was other maps that were from like a lot of different cultures that were all saying the same thing. Like we're in a basic container with a firmament above us, and there's water.
But remember, you
Uh,
said the ice ring, bro. There's a difference between a
and the
circle
ice,
around and there is a difference between let's make a circle like a geographical or a latitude. How do you say? A longitude circle around this region of the world. And I will say, in reality, since it is horizontal, this circle has to be huge, right? This circle is like a huge, vast distance. But to claim
if we're
that
under
the whole circumference of the circle is an ice ring, you haven't seen a map that actually says that. Because some of the old maps actually show
and
different topographies and different climates in the circles around that circle. So to claim that it's an ice ring, the whole circumference, maybe people imagine that because we've seen them claim that Antarctica is all ice, but we don't really know.
well, if you keep going south, you hit ice, right?
That's the claim, right? But like, remember
You're
when you
showing
go,
little
remember, bro, listen to this. When
yeah,
most people go south, they go through certain areas, right? So they
right.
go through South America, through New Zealand or Australia, or they go through the other side, South Africa, right? So the whole circle is not those 3 points. You see the problem? The whole of that circumference, that whole huge circle all around the continent. When you go on a straight line towards that basin, that's not the whole circumference. What you're looking at. Yes, no.
Stupid.
I just got
I
kicked
think
from a
that
vegan debate channel because I told the vegans that I eat the deer's heart while it's still beating.
Sounds yummy.
Dude just cried about it. He's like, "Oh, now you're just trying to be a dick," and he just he muted me. I was like,
Vegans are soft, bro.
I know, it's so annoying. It was just a joke, bro. Like, chill. Are there any Glowers in here?
Cook them, dude. Get them.
I was just curious
yes,
because usually whenever I join, I'm in like the politics and religion chat, and usually they have like a flat Earth like debate channel, but it's all Globers. Usually just me in there. To be honest, it's funny.
What's the hardest, heaviest hitting, globe evidence they brought for you?
Well, there's this guy. Y'all might actually recognize him. He's pretty active, but his name's Jesse, the Path of Light, and I've told him that I've measured curvature, or I measured the Earth, and there was no curvature, and he kept saying that he was measuring it and there was curvature, and I don't know how he was getting it, but I'm gonna assume it was had to do something with perspective and his lens.
What was his name again?
Jesse.
It's Jesse.
Yeah,
Jesse.
Jesse.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Yeah, Jesse's trick is the same as everybody else's trick. It's the whole thing. It's the problem that started all this in the beginning, which is they hijack perspective, right? Even that little dip angle, and they call it Earth curve, and it's stupid. He marches out here with his theodolite, which has a maximum range of, I don't know, they only use them max half a mile to a mile. They're not meant for anything else. He says, "Oh no, I measured 105 miles or something with it, and I found the Earth curve from mountain peak to mountain peak," which is stupid. So he's got a bag of tricks. He's kind of like Carrot Top. You know what I'm saying? He's got a bag of tricks, and people just get dazzled by his bullshit. But he has not measured any Earth curve. He's just hijacking perspective, like they all do.
Oh yeah, the Globers love Jesse. Oh yeah, he like woos them. It's like so easy. They're just like the Globers are so gullible. They just hear one thing, like they just hear it from Jesse, and like, oh yep, that's true. Earth's a globe. It's so funny.
Simps, dude. They're freaking simps, bro.
I know. And it's funny because the whole reason I even got on there because I was trying to get my brother to like because my brother's a Glober, and what he does is he just puts his head in the sand and acts like ChatGPT has all the answers or something. But yeah, like my brother, he's so incompetent that he can't actually debate me. So he likes to go into the other chats to hear me debate somebody else like Jesse, who spends a lot of time trying to like prove that the Earth's a globe. Just funny.
Hey, man, a lot of people have this flat earthers cannot be right syndrome no matter what. And we saw this in real time today. We brought up 2 + 2 = 4. And they were like, well, you're a flat earther. You're wrong somehow. Like, dude, I don't know what it is, but they have certain syndromes. I'm starting to feel like Dr. House up in this bitch. I don't know about y'all, but I used to love that show. House, Dr. House. He was the guy. He was the go-to guy to diagnose what's wrong with people. I'm realizing that these guys have issues, and we've started to compile together a list of syndromes that they have. Flat earthers can't be right is one of them.
Did Dr. House ever spoke about demonic possessions and parasites in their brains? I don't think so. I don't know, but maybe.
We're gonna have to add that to the list, Gem Z, because I actually didn't consider that. But you know what? You're actually probably right about that. The fact that they have like demons in their heads, like talking to them, and when you speak to them, they're hearing other things. That would not surprise me one bit.
I think it's really their ego. They just don't want to like be wrong. Like Yeah,
Yeah.
they think that if they've been fooled for like this many years, then it's like an attack on their ego.
Yeah, your
Flat
ego
Earthers
can
can't
be
be right.
tricked by voices in your head.
Yeah, it's flat earthers cannot be right syndrome, aka, what is it? Flat earthers are, it's just funny. Flat earthers can't be right syndrome. Everything a flat earther says is wrong syndrome.
Maybe it's like flat earther derangement syndrome.
What,
Yeah,
they
like
don't
Trump-
understand the flat earther or what?
No. You know how like Trump derangement syndrome was a thing because liberals would just like lose their shit at the mention of his name, right? Even though
Yeah,
we all know he's controlled opposition, but I still think it's funny anyway, right? So,
absolutely.
like flat Earth derangement syndrome is like whenever someone hears about flat Earth, they just become like a dribbling retard when they're trying to debate us.
Do y'all know what else is funny?
I love
Have
that,
y'all
Crypto. I love that, man.
have y'all ever seen this guy Runzi Cal debunk relativity?
Wait,
he's
what?
a physicist.
What's his
Like
name again?
Runzi Cal. I can actually send the link into
Is
the
that
chat.
guy?
Yeah. Yeah, he's like an Asian guy, and he debunks relativity, and then like I send it in the chat all the time to Globers, and then like at first they don't think I have it, and then once I send it, they're like, "Oh, that's like 2 hours long. I'm not watching that." Like, see, this is the thing. Like, it doesn't matter if I show y'all proof. Y'all don't actually want to look at it. It's so biased.
They wouldn't
It's lazy
understand it
too.
if they did, though. That's the thing. They wouldn't even understand it if they did, and then they would just deny it even if they understood it. So I don't know, man. Like,
Yeah,
what's
it's
the
this
point?
guy. It's this guy Mindshock. I'm sure a lot of y'all heard of Mindshock.
Yeah, he's awful.
But he's the one who has the video uploaded on his YouTube channel. But
Yeah, Mindjock is like the Chad of fallacy Chad.
yeah, he's good.
That
I
sounds like
actually
a
learned a
very
lot from him.
bachelor.
You know, it's
I
kind of
do have
funny.
a
Question about perspective.
I've got a sneaky suspicion that he's a flat earther, even though he doesn't say that he is. I'm pretty sure that he is.
That's
I
actually
feel
what
that
I was
way
just
about
about to
like no
say.
another person.
I think he actually is nowadays. I know in the past he wasn't, but I think like when I hear him talk about it now, like he doesn't say he's not or he is. He like kind of hangs it in the middle. But
Yeah. I really can't stand
I forget
Can I ask
I forget who
a
you were
question about
speaking to earlier,
perspective?
Crypto. You were trying to speak to someone earlier today. I don't remember which character that was, but we did have a few come through today. I mean, Embo is here. Embo, Crypto, Embo.
Hello.
Moving up.
Yeah, Crypto was talking to mathematician.
Ah, that's right. That was an interesting conversation.
Yeah.
hey, this octopus guy, Manufactotum, this guy's a Glober. I talked to him the other day. What's up, man?
Well, he's not a Glober. He's an anti-reality. He's a reality denier, which is different. Glover is your neighbor that he believes NASA is telling the truth, and he's just like a fanatic, and he just believes the lie. But then you have the anti flat earthers or anti, they have you have these people that just join this VC 24/7 to say you are wrong because you don't believe in the globe, and that's not your teacher at the school. That she just believes in the globe.
Yeah.
Manufacturum, he's an actual perpetrator of the lie. The lie must be truth because he benefits from it.
Yeah, he was saying I would consider him a Glover the other day, but he said I mean he's in here. I'll let him speak if he wants to.
Hey, how goes?
What's up, man?
He's
I
one of
just-
the better ones. He's one of the better ones. So
I
let's give him
recognized you
fair
from the other
shake.
day.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait!
I invited
He's
you here,
actually
right?
the one who gave me this server.
Yeah.
Yeah. I appreciate that, actually.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, this server is like the most popular server I have. I only have like 3, but
High praise.
Anyway, yeah, we got Embo, Manu. Welcome back, guys, man. Welcome back. It's been a good panel today, so shout out to you guys giving us content.
Do what I can.
Yeah, but has anyone given you any curvature?
Hell nah, bruh. Hey, I feel like a fiend. I'm blue balls for some curvature.
That's personal stuff. You can't be asking that. That's personal. If you
Well, I've got-
asking who gave me curves, that's personal.
Oh my.
I haven't got blue balls. I've only got blue planes. I don't know what to do with them.
So we're just all in here with blue balls, everybody. You know. Crazy. But I just come up with this recently. You guys gotta stop simping for the globe though. For real. Like I'm not it's like it's funny, but like we gotta come up with ways for you guys to understand what's really going on. They cheated on you. And you're like, but even the last guy was like, but I just don't understand the motive. Well, you don't need to know the motive. You need the evidence. If she cheated, you're out. It's over. She belongs to the streets.
He belongs to the streets.
Completely over. Right? So this doesn't matter why she did it. It's over. But you guys are more concerned with like the why, and I can't possibly think of why she would have cheated, even though she just backed it up on my boy. Come on, guys. You're simping for the globe now. Move on. It's ran through. Any even our VC verified over in 24/7 can run through the globe easy. Train. Okay, you guys are simping for a absolute 304 or a 3 globe 4, as I might say. So come on, man. Y'all gotta stop simping, man.
I mean, I can only speak for myself, but
then okay, go on. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, like, if you want to be more convincing, find better debunks. Really.
Well, if you want to be more convincing of the globe, you might want to find any evidence at all. That would be a good start. And I think that's why people are flat earthers to begin with, because ain't no evidence of no curve or a moving earth or gas pressure without a container. Go ahead.
I saw you over in Geo's. You were awfully quiet, weren't you? It's not
Are you talking to me?
interesting. Yeah, I saw you over in Geo's, but you seemed suspiciously quiet.
Who's Geo?
Yeah, you know Geo server, the one you were in the other day.
What? I don't know any servers by that name. Does it go by some other name? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sure. No, I've spoken in there before.
Awfully quiet. I was worried about you.
No, just I mean, it depends if people are talking. If it's something I feel I can contribute to, like I'm quiet usually.
I was just weird because, like, when Alan, Shane, and Whitsit were there, you just didn't seem to say anything. I was wondering if there was a correlation there.
No, was Whitsit there?
Yeah.
I was probably just AFK.
Right.
I wouldn't have minded talking to him.
Well, this seems to be another thing that, aside from like flat Earth derangement syndrome that these globers have, is also glober silence syndrome when certain guys turn up. Probably affects about 50 mates.
I can't speak for anyone else, but I mean, I'll usually just like log in and walk away from the computer for long stretches. If you see me typing, I'm probably here, or I'm editing another video or something, but depends.
Yeah, I mean, I do that all the time. I log into a VC just to not pay attention to it.
I know, right?
Really good,
I mean,
good idea.
yeah, I got shit to do. I'm sorry. Like sometimes I'll just put my earbuds in and start working, have you guys in the background. Don't know what to tell you. This doesn't
That's
take up
not-
my entire day.
That's not what I said, though, is it? Because then you'd be paying attention, wouldn't you?
I guess.
Anyway,
Hey,
whatever.
I actually had a question. You know how
Yeah,
they
go
say Venus revolves around the sun? How come I could see Venus at like midnight? For
I don't
Manufactum.
see it.
Gravity.
No.
Hey,
I
gravity.
could
I
see it. I could see it. I just randomly
Refraction.
pulled it up the other day at 11:22 at in Houston.
Uh-huh. What do you mean you pulled it up?
I could pull it up real quick. I give you a source. You can actually you can go on a website and figure out the stars that are visible, because I've seen Venus well after dusk. You know, I've seen it and I was thinking to myself, wait, I've seen it around like 9-10 o'clock. How does that even make sense? And then I pulled it up and then you could see it at like 11:22. So if that's true, that's kind of odd that they say that it
Well,
revolves
it
around the
makes
sun.
sense because you're utilizing your vision, one of your senses, to observe it. But then there comes the Globetrotters making the nonsensical claim, saying that they live in a spinning water ball to the vacuum. That's the nonsense part.
Yeah, so essentially what he's asking you is why, if Venus is on the day side of the Earth, can you see it during nighttime?
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to. Not at 10 o'clock, at least. Should be able to see
11.
it around sunrise or sunset.
Hold up, I got you. You stay right there.
Mm-hmm.
From what I've seen, Venus is right now visible shortly before the sunrise, so it would be the other way around.
Yeah.
Maybe you've mistaken it for something else.
That's what I'm guessing.
But anyways, when you ask all the time where the curve is, and people here give all of these footages of things disappearing below the horizon, of things like drop of the horizon and all of that, and all of these aspects that are supposed to be proof of curvature, and to say that it isn't proof of that because the Earth is flat and it happens, therefore it is also an element of the flat Earth, then how would you expect even the curve to manifest if all of these evidences we consider as proofs of the curve you just adapt to your own model and say that it is also a part of that by some unknown
Again,
factors?
even though
address
you're
that.
saying we observe things in reality, and then jump into the fantasy and say it makes sense in the fantasy because you say so.
And
Okay,
then
so
on the
when you
other
say
hand,
that
on
the curve
the
is
other hand
missing,
as well, let me address that. On the
okay,
other
no
hand,
problem.
you have to consider the fact that you and I both live in the same Earth. If we stand at the beach shoulder to shoulder, and we see a boat, quote, go over the curve, we're experiencing the same thing. But the reason why we talk about this is because you guys always try to say, if the Earth was flat, this thing that the way I made up in my head. So it's not, you guys just have to accept the fact that the way the Earth is now, that's the flat Earth we're referring to, not your idea of flat Earth. Keep that to yourself.
Okay, so if all of these evidences we consider as evidences for the globe, you simply acknowledge that they also can happen on the flat Earth, then
Except
how
that
would you
it's not
expect?
evidence for a globe. It's just you saying
Okay,
that. That's you're just
yes,
saying
that's my
that.
point. That's my
It's
point.
not evidence
It's
for a
only
globe. It's you saying it is evidence for a globe, but it's the fact that it's not.
okay. So if all of these things are also possible to happen on a flat Earth, then how would you even expect the curve to look different, to manifest itself differently from
Reality is reality without your opinion. So things happening in
okay, but
reality have nothing to do with the globe.
But you
It's not.
observe
You're not
all of
gonna
these things in
replace. You're not
reality.
gonna replace what is happening in reality and say if reality was different, and you want to replace it with whatever flutter you have in your mind. You're saying if reality was the thing that you have in your mind was true, therefore reality should look different. That's not how reality
But
works, Embo.
okay, but if you claim that you can't experience the curvature, then you automatically imply the reasoning pattern you just described, that you would expect something else to see, but you don't see that, therefore you wouldn't believe that the Earth is a globe. So my question is, how would you consider, how do you...
You're the one saying that we should we should see something else in reality besides what we see already. You're the
it's
one adding
you.
that to reality.
All of the time you're repeating that in some way we can't see something that is expected to
No,
be
hold
seen.
on,
So
hold
my
on.
question is,
Let's make sure
in
it's
the world...
clear. Let's make sure it's clear because you guys are always saying that the globe makes predictions, right? Flat earthers aren't coming up with those predictions for you. Those
Kind of.
predictions are based off the math and the geometry that's provided. So it's not like we're just going off of that. We're not making up things about the globe like the way you guys are, where you say things
Okay.
like, if it was flat, we should see all the way to China. If it was flat, we should see blah 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 blah, some other made up bullshit. All right, so
Right.
we're not doing that
You
with the globe. We're just
you
addressing the
do.
globe the way it's presented. And
No.
what you guys aren't doing is addressing the flat earthers the way the earth is presented. What you're doing is you're coming up with your own sloppy, goofy, silly ideas of flat earth and pretending that's what I came up with. That's your
So
problem.
to be clear, the modus tollens that's written across the black swan image says you should be able to see no further than some number, right?
Based
I
off the geometry. You'd have to
based
disagree with then with the radius of the earth if you disagree with that.
no. That did not come from any glober, I guarantee you.
No, but go to Earth Curve Calculator. It's right there. That's not a
Yeah.
flat earth math.
You know what else is on that Earth
So
curve
from
calculator?
theory,
The fact that
What?
it's an approximation that does not take atmosphere into consideration. It's written right on the site.
It considers the geometry of the earth into consideration. And if you were here earlier, there was a gentleman saying that like the reason why like he was the earth is like things are blocked over the horizon is only because of this physical curve. So that's the important part.
Okay. This is from the video that the Black Swan was taken from. That's what it says.
The
Well, I
Black
know.
Swan
Well,
messes you guys up, doesn't it? Like it really messes with you. Like this is your math. It's in your calculators. Why have a calculator if there's no point to it, Manufactotum? Why
It's
even
not
make
that
one?
there's no point to it, is that there's a specific point to it, and you're trying to extend that beyond its usefulness.
No,
It's not our
that's not the
claim.
case.
You say 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. That's your claim.
My
Yeah,
claim
we're
is
just
that that is
addressing the claim.
pure geometry.
Yeah, duh.
You can't just translate that one-to-one into the real world and ignore all other factors.
Well, then tell everybody that publishes an Earth curve calculator to stick it up their ass because they're all wrong.
No,
Because
they put
apparently
it
the
right
horizon
there.
can be wherever it's supposed to be. So then where is the horizon? Is it geometric or is it not? Just tell me.
The horizon that you observe out in the world is apparent.
Okay, well then how are we supposed to measure Earth curve? You tell me.
Not that way.
Well then how are you supposed to do it?
Other ways.
And what are those other ways?
One is you can shoot a satellite in space and take a photo. Another is you can
Here we go.
calculate
Then
it.
we're going to go off into science fiction, right?
Okay. ignore that.
Immediately into science fiction.
Another one is you can calculate it some other way, right?
Like what?
Elevation angles to celestial bodies.
Yeah, that's a right angle triangle. That's a flat Earth. Thank you very much.
No, it's not.
No, you just say no. You just hand wave dismiss it.
No, I'm just stopping you from saying something wrong. A right angle triangle would mean that you would have
right angles.
no. The right angle triangle would mean that you would have to know its distance from the ground.
Nope. No, you don't. The funny thing about celestial navigation is that it works even though we don't know the height of the star. But there is a zenith, and the line that you draw between the observer and the GP is perpendicular to that 90. We don't need the height of the star. You guys try and try and try with this bullshit, and it never works. So that's a flat Earth.
So you don't need the height. Can we calculate the height?
Why would you do that? We're trying to get to somewhere on the Earth, not to a star.
Because we have all the information. Why not do it? We could do it if we had a right triangle, right?
My friend, it's an apparent position, but it is 90 degrees over that GP.
So
and we use an elevation angle to get our distance to that GP.
If that's true, we should be able to calculate the distance of that star.
Why?
Because it's a right angle triangle.
It's not really a triangle, it's an elevation angle.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, look up elevation angle.
I'm well aware.
Look up elevation angle and tell me what it says.
It's not a right angle triangle. You don't need that last leg of that triangle. All you need is the elevation.
Is the angle not 90 degrees to the GP?
It's not 90 degrees on the end of a triangle. It's going to be 90 degrees to the surface.
So is it 90 degrees from the GP to the observer's position?
Sorry, say that again?
So is it 90 degrees from the zenith to the observer's position?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Flat Earth, proven. Appreciate it.
What? How? I think you skipped like 20 steps.
Because it's a flat Earth. It's a flat, horizontal, straight line, right? 90 degrees to the zenith, to the GP. So there you go. Unless you can tell how you get an angle off a curved surface, how do you get an elevation angle off of a curved surface?
You establish a horizontal.
Oh, so you immediately create a flat Earth. Thank you very much. Welcome to Flat Earth.
You establish a horizontal. Nowhere is it stated that horizontal need comport with the surface of
the
the Earth.
You put a horizontal on top of a ball?
Yeah.
90 degrees to what? A GP on a ball? No, sir.
Yeah, it's called a tangent.
No, we already debunked your tangent. Remember Black Swan? No tangent.
How does that even address the tangent?
Yeah. We debunked your radius. That's the only way you guys claim to get a radius from the get-go.
You don't need to know anything about the surface. All you're doing is establishing a horizontal. You're not using the ball to make the horizontal. You're just using the normal.
You're establishing a horizontal on a ball? How do you do that?
The same as you would do on any other surface. The horizontal doesn't care what's beneath it.
Okay, so draw that for me on a piece of paper and put it in the chat. You show me how we get 90 degrees to a ball with a horizontal on the ball. Show me. And Embo, by the way, tell me, when we observe a flat horizon, how is that curvature? How are you saying that when we observe a flat Earth, that we hijack that and say, well, you guys are just stealing the ball stuff and saying that it only happens on a flat Earth? How many flat horizons do you get on a ball? Can you tell me? I mean, flat horizon's kind of redundant, but how many horizons would you have on a ball?
In the first place, I wouldn't agree that the horizon is flat. It's obviously curved.
You wouldn't agree that the horizon is flat? So you're just going to deny reality outright? Okay. Well, there you go, everybody.
Wait. You're not one of those honest globers that we deal with from time to time that admit that the observation of reality or the Earth is that the surface it appears to be flat, at least. If I was a glober and I was trying to honestly represent the globe for you guys, I wouldn't go around saying I can, quote, see the curvature. You shouldn't be saying that either, bro. You're slipping up if you say that.
Yeah, anyway, because you're now describing observations from the ground level, but the ground level isn't all of the observations.
Any level that you can achieve, whether it be a plane, train, hurricane, or goddamn, I don't know, bro. Like there's no altitude you're gonna be able to achieve yourself to, quote, see curvature. I'm sorry.
Okay, then I would disagree with that. Definitely.
Well, then you're disagreeing with the size of the claim's Earth as a globe. It's, quote, too big to see the curvature. You're disagreeing with the claim then. You're not disagreeing with me. The Earth is claimed to be too big to see curvature, but you can see it. Yeah, okay, sure. Gotcha.
Do you have any evidence that it's claimed like that?
Yeah, it's the math, dude. You haven't really crunched the math down. So what altitude do I need to go? What's the minimum altitude I can achieve to see curvature? Please tell me.
45,000 feet with ideal conditions.
False. False. I need a citation for that.
I will
There was
see the
a
guy
paper,
again
if I
in a
remember
month.
correctly, which is all about discerning the curvature of the Earth.
I know you guys don't love Neil deGrasse, but even he disagrees with that one. But that's not my only, contention with that. But even he disagrees with that. 3 times that altitude is still not observable, even if the
I
Earth was a globe.
I'm pretty sure he would still agree with 45,000 not being able to see it, but the
Correct.
comment he made about not being able to see it, was it from the ISS, he said?
No, a little bit lower, about
Okay.
120,000, 130,000 feet.
Yeah, he took that back at some point.
Did he? Oh, I'd love to see. I didn't know that. Could you show me, or could you go find that? Because I should
Let
probably
me
update
look
the flat
for it.
earthers. If he went back on that, we need to tell the flat earthers because I haven't heard that.
Did the superior SuperNet reprehended him and said, "Hey, you can't be saying this yet, bro. You have to say what Manufacturum says about the globe and agree with him.
No. You
You
don't have
can't
to
be
agree
going
with any
against
person.
Manufacturum about the globe. You have to,
Jesus Christ,
follow
this
his
guy.
lead."
Do I
It's
have to
funny,
talk to him?
Matt. It's funny,
Hey, I
man.
was gonna
Come on,
say real
bro.
quick. I actually posted that link in the chat. You can see Venus at 11:30 at night,
Which chat?
just in the side chat.
I can see that.
Yeah, Neil, you have to follow Manufacturum's manufactured ideas of the globe. If not, you're gonna be out of the job. Just
Dude,
follow the manufactured scripts by Manufacturum, made in Manufacturum land.
dude, why are you even here?
Why are you here?
So I was just curious, like how that works on a globe, seeing Venus that late at night when it's supposed to be going around the sun.
Because it has its own orbit that has dimensions.
Yeah, refraction.
It's
What
not
are you,
like
stupid?
not really refractional, although that also impacts celestial bodies, but it simply
See?
isn't
Told
always
you.
perfectly between the sun and the Earth, because in that case it would make an eclipse or transit, how we call that. It also orbits from right to left from the Earth's perspective.
Right, but
That's a
but
great
this
claim.
is like right around midnight. You're facing away from the sun. So if Venus is supposed to be like revolving around the sun, how do you see it at midnight? It clearly doesn't revolve around the sun.
Because it has quite wide orbit. I don't know what to say more.
You just said orbiting.
I'll tell you, Prometheus, because in reality, you can see Venus at midnight in the sky, in the night sky. That's reality, and that's why.
Prometheus, can I talk to you real quick? Let me talk to you, man. Let me pull you aside real fast, dog. I don't know if you ever watched Dragon Ball Z, but that a soft spot in my heart. Did you ever watch that show?
Yeah, I watched it.
So there was a bit when Babidi, right? When the Boo saga, when they were
Yeah.
inside Babidi's little capsule and they would go level to level, right? And they would fight different opponents. And Babidi had full control. He's gonna pull them into their world and give them their extra advantages and stuff like that. You might remember when Goku fought that big green guy and he was like, "Oh, I'm in the dark and I thrive in the dark," and stuff like that. Don't go into their world, man, because it doesn't matter what you say. The lore always is going to work out for them. Oh, but how is it possible that you can see Venus? They're going to be like, oh, well, refraction and this, that. They're always going to have an answer if you go into their world.
Yeah.
You just got to take their world away from them.
He
Yeah,
just
take
said
their world
orbit.
away.
Like what? That's not even an answer.
Oh, I don't think anyone
Correct.
claimed refraction on that particular claim.
Oh, I did. I just made some shit up. But even you said that. I was like, well, that's a possibility. That's part of it, or something. I don't know what you said.
But it said anything about
funny.
refraction.
That was me, dude. But you even slightly agreed with what I said. So that was what's funny about it.
Yeah, no, I thought it was closer to the sun. I was wrong.
Yeah, because refraction rises celestial objects approximately
Wait, so you can see through the Earth to
1
see
degree
the
when they are
Venus?
low above the horizon.
You can see through the Earth to see Venus?
I don't think anyone said that.
Yes, when it's very low above the horizon, then yes.
Well,
Oh,
I wouldn't have put it that way, but
Very
you guys
low
got to get
light.
on the same page. Oh man! Now,
Bro, you
Prometheus, you'll
the
notice
wrong
they
way, so
just
you shouldn't be able to see it.
what you noticed. You're correct. It's not an answer. They just make a claim. They just say words, and then they don't support it.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, it works somehow, trust me.
Yeah, I'm making a claim and no support, and you're wrong, flat earther.
It's just like any video game. If there's a hole in it, they just patch it. Update the DLC. Oh well, we got new maps, and we patched some old holes in the last maps. Like that's what they'll do. They'll do it anytime too. They'll do it tonight. Like I don't care. So they'll update the DLC anytime, bro. Just like it's a freaking Call of Duty game with new maps or some stuff.
talking about a hole in a model or a lacking in understanding?
Let's see. That's a good question. Well, they've sort of had patches or DLC updates with things like the core. I could probably go track down some couple screenshots where like, well, the core is not what we thought. It's something else.
I think it's because it's such a simple argument, they think that I have to be wrong somehow. Like,
Oh yeah.
since it's a
Absolutely.
simple argument and it's very clearly doesn't match up with the globe, then I just have to be wrong and I just must not understand.
Yeah, that's part of it.
Yeah.
In my opinion, at least.
And to be fair, Manufactotum, there has to be a model to begin with. I don't think there's a model for the globe. It's
I would agree.
definitely not based on any curvature, I could tell you that.
How are we defining model?
Scientific model.
Yeah, well, what do you mean?
Why don't
Is
you
there a
just take
scientific
whatever
model for the
model
globe?
you? Why don't you just take whatever model you think exists and just post it in the chat?
So when we talk about a model is a representation of something, right?
Yeah.
Like a map is a model. Little like schoolroom globe, you could say, is a model, right? They model different aspects of reality, but by nature they're going to be simplifications. So it's not going to have everything because otherwise it's not a model. So there's a model of the
I'm asking,
planetary system, for example. There's a model of the Earth itself. There's a model of certain movements. There's several different things that are modeled from reality.
Now, let me ask you this really
Now.
quickly before Homeboy continues. When people ask flat earthers for a model, are they not asking for a unified model? Give me one model that represents all of reality. Is that not what they're asking for?
So when I ask for a model, I would like it to represent a couple of things, and I usually specify what those are.
Go on.
Oh, specifically, I would like to see a model, or it doesn't even have to be a single model. It could be different models, but they can't contradict each other. I should more clearly state. So what those things are is day and night, seasons, and star trails.
All right, we can address that, but I want to let Homeboy continue, as I know you were making a point there. So please don't let me stop you.
no, I mean, a scientific model of the globe would be great. I mean, if you're going to say that there are many models, but there can be differences, vast differences, right? Like, let's say the maps. We have a lot of maps of the Earth. It just so happens that, they're all flat. But it turns out that there's a lot of different shapes and sizes of the continents. So there's nothing unified about any of that. And then, of course, we would also need, some sort of scientific validity, like a scientific model. Some people say that there's a scientific model of the globe. Is that true?
So, well, let's talk about maps, because I disagree that they're all different. I think they all map back to a single thing. And I think you can see that when you compare locations as they're put to its relative coordinate system, right? So they will stretch that coordinate system, but they all the land masses and ocean masses essentially relate to the same spots, right? It's just how are those spots distorted to flatten that thing out. If we talk about accurate or inaccurate maps, when I think of an inaccurate map, I think of like the North Korea map, right? Where North Korea is bigger than the US and Canada doesn't exist, right? That to me would be an inaccurate map.
That's fantastic. Is there a scientific model of the globe?
So I posted one of the solar system. That's only representing scale. I think technically any like schoolroom globe is technically a model of the globe. There's the ones with cutaways that shows you how we understand the insides to be, like the core and such. But again, that's going to be approximative.
I don't know why you're avoiding this question. I'm asking you a very specific question. Is there a scientific model of the globe?
What do you mean scientific model then? Maybe I'm misunderstanding.
Okay. Well, scientific models require, actual experimentation. Is there any experimentation validating the Earth? Is there a scientific model of the globe?
Well, by that definition, I don't know if you would consider that a scientific model. It would just be a model.
Okay. So then the models that you are using are not scientific, which is fine. I don't want obviously there can't be, right? Because this is not a scientific, it's geometry, right? So in that case, then we would just need a geometric model of the globe, but that would require that we find curvature somewhere. Where's that at?
I think, well, real quick to punctuate something, I think, I don't know. I think you could define it as a scientific model if you consider the way that was all mapped out. Some of those processes were scientific in some sense, but that's fine. It's not a hill I'm here to die on.
Well, yeah, right. Because I'm going to ask you for the observed phenomena in a measurement, and I don't think you're going to be able to get me one, or a hypothesis, right?
Fine.
So in geometry, we would actually need some curvature to create a geometric model.
Sure. So what I was
saying. So where's
the
geometry in reality? Where's that curvature in reality?
Yeah. Oh, it was you. Yeah. So elevation angles to celestial bodies, I think, can pretty accurately be used to calculate the curve.
Okay. How would you do that?
Something similar to what Eratosthenes did.
Holy shit. You've got to be kidding me. You telling me that sticks and shadows are the same thing as measuring elevation angles to Polaris?
Sticks and shadows is one way. Like, really, all you need is the incident angle.
All right. Creation Bear, I'm not going to go through the begging the question, affirming the consequent fallacy that is Eratosthenes that doesn't have any primary source data for it. So you can go back to what it was you were talking with him about.
That's fine, dude. I'm just cheesing. Man, he's a good guy, though, man. I like him. He's one of the good ones, so I don't have any bone to pick with homeboy. He's all right in my book.
Just a misled Glover.
He's cool, man. He's cool because we don't want to flame guys that don't come in with the smoke. He's got his worldview. He believes it. That's fine. That's fine. If he has questions, we're gonna answer it. I like these types of guys. These are my favorite archetypes. So I get we all talk about how we're not here to convince people, and so I'm consistent with that. I'm not trying to make him a flat earther. You know what I mean? So, but I appreciate the content, back and forth and stuff like that. So it's good. And he's a good example. He's a great example for other people listening to be like, because we all seen it. People come in to get emotional, triggered, flat earth, you're stupid, blah, blah, blah. Well, he's a perfect example of how you can behave interact with the flat earther and not get like super invested and triggered and stuff. So that's why I like him. So we don't need to change him. I like the way he is. I'll just say that.
Fair enough. Girlfriend's been trying to change me for years and hasn't yet
Mm.
succeeded. So
They're always trying to do that.
I kind of like that idea of meeting people where they actually are. You know, like I tease a lot and stuff like that. But you know, bottom line is, can we have a conversation or not? And so, Manufactor Totem, you are able to have a conversation. I respect that in some ways, even though you think you're living on some place that cannot be measured, seen, or observed, or tested. That's all right. Just like CB said there.
It's the ones that come in like, you know, with they're trying to swing some lean around. And you're like, oh, really? Oh, you on that type of time? And then you come out with a haymaker or whatever. But I like Manu. He's come in, he's shown a good decorum. And he's teaching other people how to behave. So take notes, Globies. This is how you can interact with flat earthers without getting your feelings hurt. So, like I said, get your notepads out. But yeah.
And
I just wanted to quickly jump in and then go to sleep. So when there was topic about Venus being visible during the night, so I simply jumped to Stellarium and took a screenshot of the orbit of Venus. The red circle I posted in the text chat. The red circle on the screenshot is the orbit of Venus, so you can see how far it extends, like horizontally on the left-right direction. So when the sun already sets, you can see that there's plenty of space that Venus can still be visible at. And that's all.
You know what? You know what? I'm convinced, Stellarium, that is actually reality. You know what, guys? I'm sorry, I gotta take the flat Earth badge off. I'm out of here.
Oh shit.
Who is it? Embo. Just curious. Where's the sun? It's like just after it's set.
The sun is the yellow thing at the middle.
Oh, okay.
Why is that at the middle? Shouldn't there be like a black hole or something? I don't know.
Because Venus orbits around the sun, so the sun is at the middle of the orbit.
I don't know. Whatever you say, man. Lore, bro. I mean, the lore can be whatever it wants, I guess. What up, Jedi? Welcome back, man.
Yeah, what's up, man? You all right?
Yeah, boy, are you like a globe Earth lore addict or something?
Yeah, I'm addicted to the lore, especially astronomy.
That makes sense now.
There's a song there somewhere. I'm addicted to the lore, and I just can't get enough. I don't know. What are you, Fergie or some shit? I don't know. Freaking Black Eyed Peas over here. I'm addicted and I just can't get enough. Y'all crazy, bro.
Go Robert Palmer with that one, CB. Might as well face it, you're addicted to glow.
Y'all addicted to something, man. Holy, can't let it go. But that's what's funny. Flat Earthers already had your position. We were already able to let it go. You know, let it go, man. It's not your idea anyway. Why are you pretending like you came up with the globe and you've got to defend it to the death? You really gonna you're gonna die on that hill? Come on, guys. It's not even your idea. It's the point.
Okay, but holding an idea and understanding it to a great extent is two different things. You can hold an idea and have no idea why you even hold it because you've never researched it enough.
Well, do you think that's what flat earthers are like?
Partially.
No, hell no, dude. If anyone's like a globe super like into the globe at one point in their life, it was the flat earthers, dude. Like I believed in the globe more than you probably.
That water deal. They're gonna die on that watered hill. Sorry, go ahead.
That's hilarious. No, but I'm just saying, like, flat earthers were probably more the passionate ones into the globe. That includes me. And I bet you other people in this panel would chime in and say, yeah, I believed in the globe a lot. So what do you have to say about that?
I feel like even if they looked into the topic very hard and deep, then they still deliberately try to ignore some of the things, pretend that they've never seen and researched them. For example, refraction.
You
So,
have a
like,
hold on. Sorry. You have flat earthers fell off a truck and hit their head syndrome. Okay, what you're thinking about flat
no,
earthers isn't real. We believed in the globe hardcore a lot. It's not that we didn't look into it or we fell off a truck and hit our head and forgot about the globe or anything like that. And number two, when it comes to refraction, bro, if anyone brought up refraction in the first place, it was the flat earthers. Because y'all said boats go over the curve. And we said, well, no, there's other variables like observer's height and weather conditions and refraction. And y'all were like, that's stupid. It's just curve. What are you talking about? Now we all of a sudden haven't taken into consideration refraction. Come on, dude. We're not gonna play that stupid game. No.
So I wouldn't say it's the same thing as not researching these things at all, but it's rather deliberately ignoring these things and pretending that they've never seen them and that there is no explanation, but simply rejecting that explanation while being aware of it because you simply want the flat earth to be true. So the final effect of that is the same, that you're ignorant of the explanation.
Give me an example. Give me an example.
For example, gas pressure without the container, the explanation is gravity. We see too far, the explanation is refraction, and all of these things like that.
Okay, so gas pressure without a container, that's gravity. And what? There's something in our cult-like behaviour that shows that we've ignored something in favour of you can't have gas pressure without a container, for example. So we've ignored gravity, have we? Or what have we ignored that we don't understand properly?
You've ignored the fact that the altitude that common balloons and rockets can reach has hundreds of times more pressure difference compared to sea level than the altitude, the difference between
see,
space
this is why I
and
interrupted. This was why I interrupted. I was going to let you go. But no one denies or forgets about the gas pressure gradient. One, you lot remind us every single day, and two, we've never hid from the gas pressure gradient. So this is what I jumped in. Sounds like you're full of bullshit.
Okay, so if gas pressure gradient is something that we can all agree upon, then what's the problem?
The assertion that gas pressure gradient goes to almost zero and turns into the vacuum of space. That's the contention. Where you say gas pressure gradient, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, it all pans out lovely. Even though we understand that to have gas pressure, even a gas pressure gradient in the first instance, you're going to need a container. This is when you beg the question with your assertion that the gas pressure gradient runs out into a vacuum. You don't need a container for the vacuum, and we have a force, quote unquote, called gravity that keeps the gas here, even though we don't quite know what it is and we haven't got a scientific experiment to prove it.
What could I say?
Not a lie.
Not a lie. So basically, what you did is that you put some kind of artificial border at some kind of value of pressure when the gradient.
I didn't hear that.
Is acceptable.
I didn't actually hear that.
After that,
I don't know. I was listening closely. I didn't hear that.
He didn't specify the specific value, but he implied that because he said that what is in contention that gradient goes further. So there has to be some kind of barrier to which it's acceptable, and then magically it has to be demonstrated because it's impossible.
It's not magic.
You're the ones that are making claims about the sky. We're not. We're just pointing out that your claim about the sky where we have an uncontained gas pressure gradient seems to defy laws of physics. Notice I said gas pressure gradient in there because we can manipulate gas pressure gradients inside containers by just manipulating the heat, for example. You just assert that the Earth is a ball, beg the question that there is a sky vacuum up there, and because there is a gas pressure gradient, it all thins out into more or less nothingness. Because an assertion that the Earth is a ball that does something to make the gas come back whilst it's moving.
Cap.
Like gravity.
What? What's that?
Lore. Hashtag
Gravity.
lore.
What's that then? Which one?
Just gravity. It's
Just
phenomenon.
gravity.
Just gravity.
Just because rocks go down, gases don't disperse into vacuums.
Yes.
I gotcha. So just
No.
because rocks go down, gases don't disperse into vacuums. Because
Okay, so
because rocks go down, entropy will not increase. Okay.
yes, the gas pressure gradient you just agreed with proves that the entropy doesn't
No,
increase.
the gas pressure gradient is because of a manipulation of the temperature of the gas, to name but one fucking thing to do with the very dynamic system that we're in. So you're just circle gravity, but within your model and everything that we can test, there's a plethora of different things that can vary a gas pressure gradient.
And defy entropy.
Well, this is what your claim is, that we have an unfixed volume. Well, the volume is actually increasing in size. That would be the vacuum of space. It's always increasing at the speed of light. Your claim is an unfixed, uncontained body of gas, not dispersing into a vacuum, but staying adhered to a ball whilst it spins and moves in a direction within that gas. Okay. Just because rocks go down.
No, because rocks go down because of the gas pressure gradient.
Rocks
The
go down because
vacuum,
of the gas pressure gradient. So when I
the
let go of a
vacuum,
football at the bottom of a swimming pool, it goes up because of.
the vacuum is simply a logical consequence of the observation of the gas pressure gradient. And what you do
Logical consequence.
Yes, and what you do is simply setting up some border that is unspecified to which you accept the gas pressure gradient to exist, and then you say that it's impossible.
You're adding words
Because the
he never
value is
said.
too low.
Jedi never
Yes,
said any of those words.
he literally mentioned the value of pressure in space and said that it's too low for the gas to not equalize.
Well, this goes back to what we discussed earlier when I asked you if you have unlimited vision. You're like, well, you're setting a barrier. I'm like, not really. I'm just saying you don't have unlimited vision, man. The Jedi is basically kind of holding it down. He's not actually saying anything like that.
Gas pressure gradient have some magical limit to after which it can't longer be.
No, the magic involved. You saying it's unlimited, bro? Go ahead, Jedi.
This is where your magic comes in, because it's a volume of undeterminate size, the vacuum of space, but the gas is still staying to the Earth. Because what? Just because we have a gas pressure gradient doesn't mean you can make the next logical jump and saying, hey, look, the gas pressure isn't dispersing into the vacuum of space because we have a gas pressure gradient. That's just a stupid logical leap.
I mean, the gas pressure gradient from definition is gas at the lower layers not dispersing into higher layers. So you're literally saying that the phenomenon of gas not dispersing to lower pressure doesn't prove that the gas at higher pressure can disperse into the lower pressure.
No, we're talking about volumes. You understand that when we're talking about gas and pressure, we need volume, right? The amount of space.
Yes, but in the atmosphere,
can you show me an example where you can have gas pressure without that fixed volume? Can we just start by doing that, so we understand how we achieve gas pressure? Because if you haven't got a boundary and you've got a vacuum, there's nothing for the gas to press upon. This is when you're bringing your holy rhetoric of but gravity.
Yes, like any planet with atmosphere, any star, the sun.
This is what we mean about law. Your law's up for questions, so stop pointing to the fucking story as proof of the story. Actually give me a demonstration of your claim. You could start by demonstrating gas pressure without a container. By way of gravity, you'd have to prove gravity and very manipulate gravity in that first instance. So you can't do any of those things. This is why you just like to stick to your story, because you've got nowhere else to go. Gas pressure fucking gradients, my goodness.
Oh boy, it's Sunday. Got any speculations? Speculating globies don't know what they're talking about. No, confident for no reason.
If you want other example than the atmosphere itself, then why aren't other planets a good example of that?
It's neither of those are examples, my friend. Jedi just pointed out how you cannot point to the sky, which is where your claim lies, and then declare your claim to now be the evidence for said claim. Circular logic, my friend. Back to Jedi.
Yeah, why would you do that? Look, Jupiter, in my story, is an uncontained ball of gas. So look, we've got an uncontained ball of gas because that's what my story says. Okay, demonstrate to me that you can have that then. No. Just point to the sky and reiterate your story.
I mean, yes, that phenomenon only happens on planetary scale because you have a
No. Here's watch this, Hembo. Watch this, Hembo. Watch this, dude. If I told you there's a container and I just pointed to the sky and say, look, there it is. Would you accept that?
I would require an evidence for that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Like,
back to Jedi.
Why?
That's what I thought.
There has to be some container.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, you'd probably need more evidence than just pointing my finger to the sky. So back to Jedi. Come on, Doug.
I mean, no, that I would definitely disagree. That's a valid analogy because pointing at things at the sky is actually pointing at things that can be observed and detected, while the container isn't simply a fantasy that you imagine.
So when you point up at the sky, you see a sky vacuum with uncontained balls of gas, do you?
I mean, yes.
You see a vacuum. You see a vacuum.
Yes, I see the sky is black, so it doesn't have anything to reflect the light from.
Sorry, this is why CB brought up the idea of pointing up to the sky and saying that's where the container is. I can't see a container. You can't see a container. Not a good piece of evidence. No one knows what the fucking sky is. You're just repeating a story that you can't verify for yourself. You're just going to point to, we've got a gas pressure gradient here, and Jupiter's a giant ball of uncontained gas.
I mean, yeah, I don't even have to make any claims. I just can leave the observation of the gas pressure gradient and just say that the most plausible explanation and logical derivation from that is that it goes on and continues. And I wouldn't even have to make any claims about it because that's the default position.
No, the most logical thing is a container. Is your Earth moving underneath this gas?
It moves along with the gas.
It moves along with the gas?
Yes, I just could say, look, there is a gas pressure gradient at certain rate relative to the altitude. And that's my claim.
Yeah, I just said the most logical thing is the container. He's like, no.
I don't have to add anything to that. I just can say that's my claim.
Well,
there's a gas pressure gradient with that rate.
It is that point where you said the most logical explanation is it disperses. We have gas pressure without a container and it doesn't disperse into a vacuum. You think that's the most logical answer? Really?
I mean, yes, it's simply...
really, so we can have lots of demonstrations of gas pressures not requiring containers, can we? Because that's logical, so we should be able to see it everywhere and demonstrate it all the time as physical and logical, shouldn't we? Can we do that all the time?
Yes, if you go enough high.
No, I'm talking about having pressurized gas without a container.
Go enough high.
No, that's just the gas pressure gradient again. The gas pressure gradient is an for contention, you can have a gas pressure gradient inside a contained system. I've already gone through this.
It's not in contention. You
hold
just
on.
literally
Not
agreed
logical.
that you don't
Not
deny
logical.
its existence.
No, not logical. It's an affirmative, consequent, formal, logical fallacy, because you're forgetting
Pressure
about.
gradient is
No, hold on. Why don't you like this? It's a gas pressure gradient, which I can demonstrate within a container. You're saying it's only logical without a container, even though I can demonstrate it to you in a container. That's your line of logic.
My claim is simply that there's a gas pressure
I know what your
gradient.
fucking
I
claim
don't add
is.
anything to that.
I know what your fucking claim is, Sunshine. I'm talking about the logic within your claim. The logic doesn't follow. So that's why I'm challenging you on that shit. It doesn't follow logically.
My logic is that every single gas has a pressure gradient.
Every single gas has a pressure gradient.
Yes, vertical one. Not horizontal, vertical gradient. That's all.
Lovely.
I don't have to add anything to that. You can make a fantasy about containers that aren't observed, but that's all that is observed. I don't want to make stories.
I don't see sky vacuums, and I don't see the gas dispersing into that sky vacuum, because the gas is still here. So
I don't see dispersing it either.
Embo is like a walking, talking fallacy. If there's a personified fallacy in the real world, it will be Embo. There you go, Embo. Well.
What fallacy? To be specific.
Reality looks real because fantasy must be what I'm observing. Like you're just saying, you told Jedi that it cannot be the container, the logical conclusion of the gas pressure, and you're just saying no, when that is what is demonstrated in reality, always, in all cases, where you're saying that is not the logical thing to think that that's the cause of the effect. You
There
just say
can
no.
be a container, but my point is that it's completely irrelevant to the existence of the gas pressure gradient.
So you're saying that there is no container because we have a pressure gradient. That's not logical.
There could be, but it would be completely irrelevant. It would be just imagination story. It's as irrelevant to the existence of the pressure gradient as the existence of my table. Or the chair I'm sitting right now. It could exist.
The pressure gradient is a consequence of the pressure, of the gas pressure. The gas pressure is a consequence of the containment. So it follows. The containment being the antecedent, the gas pressure, and then the pressure gradient.
Okay, how would that container influence the gas pressure? How would it produce that, considering the fact that at the altitude of the supposed container
because the gas is in a fixed. Sorry, don't you understand what gas pressure is? The gas is in a fixed. Good. So the gas is in a fixed volume, and it's pressing against the walls of that container within that fixed volume, and has a pressure with regards to the amount of volume it has to exist in, and the amount of gas within that volume, and the temperature of that gas.
Okay,
but you're saying this isn't logical. You're saying that you can have gas pressure without the container. This is highly logical to you.
Yes.
Yes. Can you demonstrate that, please?
Yes, the air, the pressure gradient.
Yeah. Okay. Brilliant. Even though I can demonstrate a gas pressure gradient within inside a container, you're going to affirm your consequent and saying it doesn't need a container, and I'm going to forget about all other demonstrations and suggest that my answer is the only logical answer. That's what you're going to do, is it?
Yes, definitely.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Okay.
Because
there's no point talking to them
before, at the altitude of the supposed container, there's barely any gas left, which would mean that the most of the pressure is produced from the gas bouncing off of itself, of its own layers, not the container. So its existence is completely irrelevant to the gas pressure.
Gas containing gas again.
Yeah, the molecules are in constant motion. They are bouncing off themselves and of the things that are inside of the gas.
I just love it when gas contains gas.
I'm starting to think that gas gets homesick and just likes to turn back and come back arbitrarily because of some fixation with a big ball.
It's the most wonderful fallacy of the year.
Well, that's imbo for you. Talking, walking fallacy.
Yeah, considering the gas pressure, when I said about the other planets, so for example, when you observe the sun and you see these flares coming off and then they fall back to the sun, then they go outwards of the sun and then yet they come back. So why that happens? If the gas, or I don't know if you consider plasma a gas, but if it's just expanding infinitely and can fall back to
I wonder what the cause is for this that we can very manipulate. Can we very manipulate your presumed cause though of gravity?
Of gravity, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we can now, can we? Awesome stuff.
Yeah, gravity has two variables that can be manipulated.
Awesome. How do I do that then?
Yeah, you just turn it on and off again.
The mass of the object and the distance
Mass.
between the
What's
centers of
mass? If we said gravity.
Yes, gravity
Mass,
is a force between masses.
Gravity is a force between masses.
Yes. So for the gravity, the mass
sure?
would be an independent variable.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Gravity is a force between masses, not a mass sitting in the fabric of space-time, bending and warping that space-time, so things appear to be attracted to it. Not that.
It's both, depending on the description.
No, it's not the fucking same thing. Let's not do this. So I have a mass attracting mass because, I don't know, the resistance to acceleration attracts the resistance to acceleration, if you want, or the amount of substance in a space attracts another amount of substance in a space, if you want, and the amount of substance or resistance to acceleration bending and warping the space-time fabric. Not the same thing. Don't happen in the same geometric spaces. Not the same fucking thing. But you'll go with mass attracted mass, will you?
But they have the same effects in the scales.
They have the same effects, but they're different fucking causes. What the hell? Like, seriously, what the hell? We're talking about the cause of the effect, not the effect. Obviously, the fucking effect is always going to be the same when you start randomly ascribing different random causes to it. Yeah, but the fucking phenomena's the same. No shit. You come up with fucking answers to explain the cause of that phenomena. You've got at least fucking two. Don't turn around and point to the phenomena as proof of any one of these fucking things. What the hell?
But gravity is simply a name we gave to an effect.
You haven't even proved it exists yet.
The Cavendish experiment.
Oh my god. Which way do you want to tackle this then? The fact that they obviously moved away from that idea over 100 years ago. You still think
of the Cavendish experiment?
Obviously Einstein explained it in a completely different way. What was the Cavendish experiment designed to do in the first instance?
It was designed to derive the gravitational constant.
No, that's what they got afterwards. What was it set out to do? So you don't even know what it's fucking supposed to do. When the
derive the gravitational constant, and from that derive the mass of the Earth.
Yeah, no, the other way around.
Not really.
So the mass of a fixed volume. You're going to need a ball for that then, aren't you? Do you understand how these things just go round and round, and you're going to end up having to prove a ball one way or another?
Hey, Jedi, could this be another globe believer asserting something he doesn't even understand or know what it is?
No, he charged us about half hour, 45 minutes ago of not doing enough research, not understanding what we're talking about, and we're still here 45 minutes later trying to address what he doesn't understand. It's interesting. Probably haven't done enough research, probably haven't Googled enough shit, right?
Jedi, have you consulted Flat GPT to see what it thinks?
I haven't done that for a while, actually.
Yeah.
How would that even be supposed to work, to derive the mass of the Earth without knowing the gravitational constant?
You need a fixed mass of a certain size, and whatever you decide to backwards engineer from that knowing of a ball with a fixed size, you can give it a mass, and that mass is making the phenomena happening of things fucking going down.
But you don't have the constant, so we don't have the exact formula.
Still got a ball, haven't you? Left. Is it left, Crypto?
No, it's right that time.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's like the first time I got it wrong in about 2 years.
Yeah, you normally get it right, to be fair.
By the way, fun fact that when I was bored once here in the voice chat, I just took the formula and I attempted to derive the small g, the gravitational acceleration constant, from the formula of universal law of gravitation, and I actually managed to do that. So that's possible.
Wow. I explained the same
Congratulations, you do math. I'm impressed.
You plug in the mass of the Earth, and as the distance between masses, you plug in the radius of the Earth.
Fucking love maths.
The mass of the Earth? What's that?
It's the mass of the Earth.
Anyone that claims that they know the mass of the Earth, I will run the opposite way. Did you have voices in your head that told you the mass of the Earth, Ambo?
No, it's the Newton's law of gravitation.
So voices in your head?
No, I don't think Newton's was a schizophrenic.
What is the
Or maybe
mass
he
of the Earth, Ambo? What is that?
It's very, very big, but I don't know the exact value.
ChatGPT, what is the mass of the Earth? Upgrade my brain right now. That's so what you're doing, like a brain upgrade?
It's 5.98 times to 10 to the power of 24 kilograms.
Oh, numbers on the computer.
Yeah.
Is that the mass
So
of the Earth numbers in a computer?
yes.
Oh, that makes sense now. That's why you making nonsensical claims.
Is it just me or somebody's mic sound like a socket wrench being tight? Guess it's just me. Continue.
I think the Earth is shaped like a donut.
Nobody cares what you think, man.
I think you should leave the VC immediately then.
Bro, I can't just state my opinion.
Go eat a donut.
A donut? Why can you say the Earth
Go
is
eat the
flat,
Earth.
but
It's
when
a
I say
donut,
the
right?
Earth is a donut, it's wrong?
Yeah, well, prove it. Go prove your donut Earth, you dumbass.
Then you go prove the fucking flat Earth is flat.
I never said it was flat. Einstein, you want to try
You're in a
again?
flat 24/7 live chat.
It
I
doesn't
have the right
matter.
to assume
It
that.
doesn't matter.
Why are
Just
you
because I'm in a
mad?
room that says flat Earth means I believe in flat Earth? Are you
So
delusional?
if I'm in a room with a bunch of Nazis and they're having a Nazi rally, you would have the right to assume I'm a Nazi.
No.
Oh my god, bro. Then you must be the most most retarded person. You can be in a gay safe
Okay,
space and
thank
assume.
you. I'm retarded. Okay, thank you.
I think you
really
are,
proved your
honestly.
donut Earth. You call someone retarded. That's your proof of donut Earth. Great.
I'm just saying the Earth is like a donut. Just think about it.
Okay, you can say it's like anything. Prove it.
Why are you complaining, bro? Like
I'm not.
I don't have to put. You prove it then.
I think I just lost brain cells listening to that.
Uncle Joe. You're a mod, bro. No 24/7 flat Earth. Bro, that's crazy, bro. I need a snippet of that. Hold on.
Bro, your theory is unequivocally better than flat Earth.
What the fuck do you name? What do you expect from a dude named Onion?
What do you need?
Maybe that his arms feet smells like onions, or maybe his feet, maybe something like that. Maybe I don't know.
My feet smells like onion. How is that even physically possible? I didn't even know that was possible.
I mean, the guy's name Onion. Maybe he was named Onion because of
I was
smell.
named
Maybe
Onion
I
because
don't know. I'm
I
just,
accidentally made liberals cry.
hey, I'm training my Globetrotter brain at the moment. Okay.
You sound like a McDonald's radio.
Is that where you have breakfast, lunch, and dinner, McDonald's?
No.
Oh, only lunch or only dinner? Not breakfast?
I don't have it every day.
Every other day.
Every other day. Yeah.
I don't even like McDonald's.
So how do you know what McDonald's?
But you're a
orders are like?
Burger King guy.
Because I go to with my dad, obviously.
Obviously, Glober. Duh. McDonald's.
Is your daddy like a Catholic priest or something?
A Catholic priest?
Yeah, you sit on the table with your McDonald's meal every other day, and you sit down and say, "Thank you, gravity."
I just told you
my
I didn't like McDonald's. Why would I buy from McDonald's if I don't
All
like
right, Wendy's.
You love
Wendy's.
McDonald's. Don't lie.
And you know why you sound more like a Taco Bell guy?
A Cracker Barrel?
Taco Bell, like you know the dog. I want Taco Bell.
Yeah, Globers love fast food.
Globers love fast food. That's a new one. Globers. I'm not a Glober. I think the Earth is a donut. Some people thinks it's a Velociraptor.
Your dad?
This guy.
What is it with you and my dad? Do you want to like meet him? Like,
you said your daddy takes you to McDonald's, so he probably is the one that taught you that the Earth is a Velociraptor. Since you think it's a donut, maybe he's the one that told you that Velociraptor BS, bro.
I don't even talk to him.
Oh no! Is that might explains the brain damage?
The brain
You're
damage.
fatherless.
I think
You don't
you're
have a dad.
probably more. I think you probably would have more brain damage getting a father if you didn't have a father.
No, that's you. Remember, you're fatherless.
I'm not father. I'm literally sitting in my dad's house.
You're black, dude. You're fatherless. Come on.
I'm not even black.
No, I'm saying that
Yeah,
you're
well.
not talking to the dad. It might be causing some damage. Not talking to him because you say you don't talk to him, so that
How
might
the
be
fuck
causing
does
some
that
damage.
correlate to brain damage? That's my question, bro.
Because it's not full. It's not developing correctly, so it might be damaging.
How is it not developing correctly?
Because you need relationships with people to be able to develop correctly. If not, you won't develop correctly. You don't know this?
Yeah, that totally. Like, if I don't talk to at least 5 people, my brain is gonna be smaller, right?
Yeah, permanent. Yep.
Retarded, dude.
Yeah, and that's permanent damage.
I don't. Is your fucking like doctor from Indonesia or something? Is like your doctor that retarded?
Or it might be
Go to
the
the
parasite inside of your brain that is causing the
Are you gonna tell me this one cigarette is gonna heal your lungs? That's what you sound like it's going to.
Hey, you joined trolling, so we gotta practice the troll. Since you're doing all right on the troll, but it's
You're
not that
in Discord. What do you expect?
Are you
not
smoke
troll, not everybody being a troll, but like people like you, maybe.
I honestly don't care.
So why do you join this VC and start like trolling? Why do you do that stuff, man?
Because like I try to have a genuine conversation. No matter what I do, I get called out for saying anything.
All right, so we can move away from the troll.
You guys are as mad as the safe space, bro.
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
Hey, listen, we don't have to permanently stay on the troll. We can move away from trolling and then have a
You can
real
just mute me, bro. Like I honestly don't care.
But I'll move away from my troll state, and you can do the same, and then we have a real.
Honestly, you're not even like fun to troll, dude. You're boring as fuck.
Yeah, you're, dude. Just
he dropped out.
Pipe down, bro.
I mean,
defending their best.
Just trolling the troll a little bit. Just gotta practice the troll sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time.
No one does it better than us. So stupid anyway. Just shows they don't have an argument. Weak sauce. Lame. Who's next? Little G is Little G next. 31415. Or Pen Pal Guy. Y'all just gonna let flat earthers talk to y'all like that? I guess so, huh? Fine by me. Who would have thought? You'd be getting bullied by a flat earther. Yeah, now you have to go tell people you got bullied by a flat earther. Man, oh man, oh man. 2024 is gonna be a good year, guys. Flat earthers, I want y'all to reach over your shoulder and give yourselves a little pat on the back. Look at what they have for us. We don't got shit. Got no smoke. And we're requesting it. They sent their best today, huh? Science isn't really science. Shapes aren't shapes. They barely understand English.
Shapes aren't shapes.
Flat. He was typing a bunch of letter O's in the chat. He spammed it like 7 times. Oh. Like as if that was a. He's like, that's a flat shape. Okay, dude. Struggling. They're on the struggle bus permanently.
Yeah, you can have shapes with flat bits, but it doesn't mean the flat is itself a shape. Does he not understand that?
Barely anyone does. Unfortunately.
Isn't that amazing?
It's embarrassing.
It's like you buy a cooking pan, for instance, right? The pan is pan-shaped, and there's a flat bit in the middle where you put the food to cook it. That doesn't mean that flat is a shape.
And he was just... Homeboy was being super extra. Well, what is the shape of the topography of the surface description of the shape of the... Like, dude, now you're just... It's just confusion for no reason.
I've often wondered if these guys go to like...
The earth is pan-shaped. I'm sorry.
I've often wondered if these guys go to like house parties and act like this at the house party, and then everyone just looks at them like, dude, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, we're just making steak, dude. Like,
I feel bad for them, but if they would just lowered their ego and humbled themselves a little bit. Folks, I know the media told you, they gassed you up and told you flat earthers were the dumbest and the lowest of the low. And you guys come in here and get smoked because of your ego.
Because you learned something better. That you are even lower.
Ah, here we go. What up, Black Dragon 2979?
Yes, sir. How's
who's
it
this
going?
guy?
Are you I mean, I'm hearing Team Globe. I just want to confirm. Are you flat earther or are you globe earther?
Can I ask him?
I'm a dick earther.
That exactly.
From the North Pole to the South Pole.
Him in this style. Can I ask him in the style of Tenacious D?
The fuck are you saying?
Be you Angel? No, Tenacious D.
Your robot and crypto.
Am I back?
I think so. Try again.
Okay. Have you ever heard of a song called Tribute by Tenacious D?
Tenacious Dick? No.
Oh my.
They're not called Tenacious Dick.
I have not either way.
You're
Never
horny,
mind.
dude.
Carry on.
What's special about it?
You're horny, dude. Put your wiener away.
Me? Alright, hold on. Give me a sec.
He's horny for the globe.
Stop. Hey, listen. I know y'all simps are for the globe. Y'all simps come out for the globe. Freaking OnlyFans, globally fans, or some shit. But come on, guys, stop simping, dude.
I'm just a simp for well, how do I say this? I don't know. I like my black coffee like my black women.
Oh, you devil in the dark?
Yeah.
Shit, I'm
CB,
black. I don't even dabble in the dark myself.
They do actually have a CB. They do have a similarity between OnlyFans because OnlyFans, like Globers, they pay for a bunch of pictures but never get any action.
Oh, I like them globes on the chest of people, bro. Forget the rest of the globe.
That's some cuck shit. Beta.
Oh, look
Come
at
on,
that
guys.
rocket, man. Oh,
Cancel your subscription. Cancel your Globally fan
that
subscription.
Bro, if
guys.
you're a flat earther, you're a flat chester.
They got their Globey fan subscription going out to NASA every month.
Actually, Crypto, that was hilarious. They get a bunch of pictures, but then get any action. That was hilarious. I had to get to my mic to say that.
They're paying $39.59 every month.
It's like they hope one day Neil deGrasse Tyson will look their way. He never does.
I paid $9.11 for that.
There you go. I like this guy. But yeah, man, you guys simp too hard for the Globe. It's not even your broad. Like, she's not even yours. She cheated on you. She moved on. She's ran through. But you're like, no, I got one-itis for the Globe. I love her. She loves me. We have history. Like, I love her. It's like, dude, let her go, man.
They got curvitis.
Yeah, y'all got curvitis, man. Come on, dude. Let her go, man. We let her go. I love the Globe too. Like, the only thing I could ever draw, I'm terrible at doodling and drawing. The only thing I could ever draw was hurricanes and globes, tornadoes and globes. And come on, like, it's okay, man. You can let her go, man. She's for the streets. Globes for the streets, guys. Ran through. What are you doing for the Globe in 2024? It's about to hit 2024, guys.
Yep, soon enough. Merry Christmas.
Man, flat Earth isn't some secret anymore. Oh, how are they hiding the Earth? They're not.
Didn't they say they were going back to the moon then? Oh, no, wait. Sorry.
No. They go back to the moon. Well, they'll do it next year.
Actually, they push Artemis.
So apologies.
Believe it or not, life continues on even after you get rid of the globe belief. You do believe in life after globe? Yes, you do.
They push Artemis for 2030 or something. 2030.
I just want to let you know that I am an alien.
Like, oh, you're Mexican. Okay.
Yeah. But more than that.
Órale, it's okay. We're very inclusive. We're very inclusive in here. We're inclusive. You can be in the VC and speak your mind. Yeah. Even Mexico is not a globe. It's not part of it. We know that.
No, hold on. Have you never seen Planet New Mexico in the Red Bull jump footage?
That's not Mexico, Crypto. That's not Mexico.
Yeah, it's New Mexico.
That's Planet New Mexico.
Yeah.
Yeah, way, but we're talking about Mexico, not about New Mexico, way.
No way, but it's still a globe, man.
Oh, man, I need to work on building this wall right here.
Who said that?
Well, Mexico is paying for the wall, so thank you, Black Dragon.
Sure thing, except I could fly over it because I'm black.
Nice.
There is something ironic about Mexico paying for a wall that then. No, quick one. There is something ironic.
Well, I wanted to hear
about
it, but you're cutting out,
Mexico
bro.
paying for a wall the Mexicans build to
Bro,
keep Mexicans
maybe
out.
when you get home and you have better internet,
Nah,
you
fucking
can
it. I'll say
try.
it later.
Yeah, I was just cutting up there.
His satellite connection is not as good as the
Can we get
Mexican.
some Starlink
The
going on?
satellites can't keep up with this car speed.
Guys,
Yeah.
super chat, please. Can you guys super chat? Because we need to get the Starlink over Crypto's place. Can we guys smash super chat, please?
Bro, if you Neuralink me the shit, I'll do it real quick.
Neuralink.
Senor Crypto needs better internet.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, I was just saying, there's something ironic about Mexico paying for a wall that Mexicans build to keep Mexicans out of America.
Sounds like Glober's building themselves a wall, keeping them out of, I don't know, the truth or whatever. They cave themselves into the
Bro,
globe.
you really tried there, bro. You really tried.
No, dude,
But
I've already have a meme for this. I've
I
already
think you
made this.
failed too hard.
It's literally Attack on Titan, guys. You're the guys inside the walls, and you're like, you're the wall religion people. I don't know if you've seen Attack on Titan, but like the walls are amazing and they're lovely, and I love the walls. And we're like, yeah, there's more to life than that. And we go outside the wall.
Except for the fact the people that are in the walls have special powers, and compared to the people that are outside the
No, they
walls,
don't. No, they don't.
they have Titan form, you dumb motherfucker.
No, they don't. They don't have powers.
The humans
They're
across the
basically
oceans
zombies.
don't. Exactly, and the humans across the ocean don't have anything.
That's not a power if you're a zombie, dude.
They're Titans, bro. They're Titans.
They're
They're
but they're not
Titans.
Aaron. They're not like those type of Titans. They're not
Oh
alive.
yeah, that Titan is a big one. Yeah, you're right. He's got a big one right there.
No, but they're just not awake. Like being a zombie versus being actually awake is different. You know what I'm saying?
He's a Aaron Yeager.
This guy.
Yo, Creation Bear, have you seen the second Matrix film?
Second Matrix. They kind of all bleed together for me, but is there something in there specifically we should think about?
Yeah, so you know there's a character in the second Matrix who's got like tons of keys. I can't remember the name of the character, but he's got like
ton of keys.
Yeah, he's got loads of keys.
Gotcha.
Yeah, hilarious. Thank you. I'm trying to get to the end of a sentence. You can mock my accent later. So he's just got loads of keys, and I think it's called like the Architect or something, but I can't remember. But I just imagine that you're like that, but instead of keys, you've just got like infinite memes. So you just open up your coat, and there's just like 1,000 memes on the inside of your coat. You're just like searching through all of them. It's like, all right, I've got a meme for this.
Creation Bird doesn't have meme. He has sound bars.
Sound bites and analogies, bro, for days. Endless. I mean, I feel like, I'm just claiming it. Analogy king, bro. I'm the analogy king. Sorry. I'm just claiming it. But
how very dare you?
Moaning is the only soundbite I want to be eaten by.
Oh my. Anyway, Black Dragon. When is the first time you heard the words flat earth? Was that 2018, 19, 20?
Well, I'll tell you, I am 19 years old, and I probably heard it when I was 17 or 16, somewhere around there. Late teens.
Nice. What popped into your mind when you first heard the word flat earth? Were you thinking kind of Pizza Planet, pizza in space?
Oh, wait. Nah, actually, flat earth, the first time I heard it was when I was watching Peppa Pig at the age of 9. Because they had the guy over at the edge, and he was trying to get out from the side. He was I don't know, he fell over or something. He was like, I need to get up. Man, that shit was fresh back then. I don't know why.
He said that was fresh.
Fresh.
All right. So that's your current understanding of flat earth from Peppa Pig, eh?
Yeah, now I find ways to, send people over the edge. I try to find.
So, what are flat earthers getting wrong? What's wrong with flat earthers? What are they making the mistake on?
Well, for one, they need to get a mom.
Well,
And
they have mommy
secondly,
issues or something?
yeah.
I didn't realize that flat earthers had mommy issues.
Bro, they don't have big round skulls enough to understand, I guess.
Big round what?
Skulls to understand how flat the earth really is. Anyway,
You
so
off the
what's your
perky
question?
tonight.
What's your point? Huh?
Homeboy
You
off
feel
that perky
perky?
tonight. You off the Henny tonight?
Never had a drink. Although I wonder if I DoorDash it, would I get questioned? Interesting.
All right, so he's off the perk
Nah.
then. So, what if flat earthers fucking up, man? What are we getting wrong? How can we improve? Like, what can we fix to be better?
I think we need a better sandwich of our lives. We need a hot dog between the top floor and the bottom floor.
Okay, we're just getting weird now.
What do you want me to say, huh?
I don't know. Obviously, you probably don't think flat Earth is correct. So we gotta. There's something we're probably missing, right?
What do you mean? When did I say that?
Oh yeah, because it's not apparent.
It's a box, bro. I'm telling you.
So original.
Gravity
wow.
doesn't exist, man. There's no satellites on the moon. Or around it, at least.
Yeah, I believe you.
Good job. Congrats, man. You passed.
This guy.
So? This guy. Aren't I amusing? Man, come on, dude. Hold up your end of the bargain, too. You tell me, what are we failing on the flat earth theory?
Theory. Is your height a theory?
Huh?
Is your height a theory?
It is. There's no perfect measurement of number.
No, but do
You could say,
like wake up a different? Do you wake up different? Like, are you as tall as you are today? Does that change?
yeah, I
or-
mean, I transform. I become a woman. The next day, I become a man. The next day, a girl.
Oh,
Next day,
so progressive. That's so progressive.
yeah, I'm very progressive, bro. More than the Democrats could ever imagine.
No, but like I mean, come on, let's be real. You are as tall as you are, and it's probably going to be what it is for a while.
Yeah,
And
man.
so whether that's
Sadly, I'm
30,
5'4".
whether
Genetically,
you're
I
5'4"
can.
or seven squirrels tall or
Yeah,
whatever, 75 coffee mugs or whatever it is, you are as tall
bro.
as you
I'll
are.
tell you. I'll tell you
Actually.
the saddest thing, though. Girls, they say it's like looking. My dick is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Isn't that sad?
Well, I mean, most people, that's how I feel about the curvature. It's like looking for curvature, looking for a needle in a haystack. I mean, what do you find that?
That's true too. So, what do you use to measure curvature? Do you use camera lenses, satellites,
No, I
drones,
mean, honestly,
airplanes?
I don't want you to measure my micro peen. I'll just calculate it for you. That way I don't have to show you anything.
No, but that compared to a Earth-sized object,
I
what
know.
machine?
I mean, my peen is really Earth-size shaped, but if I use sticks and shadows, then that'll actually help me calculate the size of it.
Ah.
I don't actually need to measure it if I just use a shadow and the stick. You know, I mean,
Interesting.
it's science, dude. I mean, how
Well,
can you
look up
deny that?
condoms. They use a very different measurement system. So, what kind of protection do you wear, sir?
Well, condoms use dick and shadow measurements instead of sticks and
Right.
shadows. They use dick and shadows. Yeah, so I mean, it's basically the same thing.
So it's just dark either way. Gotcha.
Yeah. hmm I mean, then you include things like dark matter. I mean, it starts to get really interesting, but
Yeah. Then it gets on the macro, micro,
yeah, I mean,
cellular.
I know you're on the
level.
micro level. I'm on the macro level, but hey, listen, I mean, that's why they have different shelves for different sizes, whatever.
True.
Well, yeah, sticks and shadows. You don't need to measure anything. Just kind of calculate it. Like, I mean, I'm a guy, but I can calculate my breast size. Basically, I'm a double D. So
That's but damn, bro.
I mean, but if you
I heard women creating twins, but you have twin penises. Gotcha.
no, I was double D. Now I don't mean like that kind of double D. I'm talking about. I'm
And hey,
talking about like, look.
the way I get a blowjob is putting it through a girl's nose. So hey, they blow it
Whoa!
all right.
Holy. Oh man, dude. But I'm just saying, like, look, sometimes you can just calculate things into existence. I mean, I don't have breasts, but if I calculate my breast size, I'm basically a double D. And so, I mean, just like curvature, it doesn't have to be there just to calculate it. I mean, it's the same thing.
Okay.
So,
Gotcha.
sometimes you're gonna have to measure things to prove whether they're there or not. Kind of like your,
Yeah.
your
Down in the
breasts.
mental.
Or your,
Oh. Well, I think that's quite apparent. I don't think you need to measure it. It's already very visible.
Well, looking at things is your eyeballs aren't really measuring devices necessarily.
But I'm blind, bro. There is no eyeballs to think of.
So then you probably need a measurement then.
See, that's what I lost, man, when I was young. The measurement of all good tools, the eyeballs. Good thing I didn't lose my regular balls, but I guess.
I mean, I'd be on some Dragon Ball Z shot. I just use scouters. I mean, what's the point of measuring anything? We can just wear a scouter over your eyeballs, and that will measure everything, like power levels and radius of the Earth, etc.
At that point, I would use a Sharingan to predict what kind of. Never mind.
We got to get some of these Globers in on comedy night. I should probably plug that while I'm here. So we're talking about doing an event over in 24/7 called Comedy Night. It is it's actually a paid event. It's like an app you have to buy, but essentially kind of gives you the ability to load into a lobby where you can jump on stage and tell some jokes and stuff like that. So if anyone's interested, send me a message. We can put it together. We've got like 5 people. We need maybe like 10, 12 to
Good
start.
luck with that.
I think it's gonna be really fun. So if anyone wants to join, tell some jokes. If y'all want to roast the flat earthers or whatever, because y'all been shy today, but like feel free to get on stage and try to cook the flat earthers. That'd be funny. I'd love to hear that.
So why did the nymphomaniac marry the flat earther?
How did
Because on a flat earth, all directions take you south.
Not all directions. East and west are circular paths. You'll continue going east and west. But that's funny though. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, Shane didn't think it was funny. I asked him, what was the other one I had written down?
Why is the
Why do Globers claim that we only see one face of the moon? They're just projection.
Say that again.
They're just projecting.
They're just projecting.
Nah, not as good as mine.
I was gonna say the first one was better.
How about it? It's just a projection. Is that better wording?
Well, what does it have to do with the? I don't get the whole face part. What does that have to do with their face though, or the face?
Well, some flat earthers will claim that we only see one face of the moon because it's a projection. right? But I'll say that they're just boring.
Oh, they are just projecting. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
now they're just so they're just
Ah,
so it's kind of like taking bits of both sides.
That's an inside joke for flat earthers for sure. That's a
Yeah.
deep inside joke right there.
don't get it too deep, but yeah.
Oh my.
Bruh, you creepy.
I just got that from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. That shit is hilarious.
You watch too much anime, weeb.
That's not even a for real anime. That shit's just on YouTube, dude, and it's fucking funny, man. If you like Dragon Ball Z, their Abridged series is mad funny. So
Family
great.
Guy's better.
And I think they cook the space idea a lot in DBZA as well. You guys should check it out. It's
Oh,
funny. I have a bunch of clips where they're like roasting space and stuff like that. So I don't know. Maybe.
yeah. I gotta have my membership in college. So no thanks. Can't believe in the flat Earth theory yet. Just after college, maybe.
Well,
Unless
you
there's a
shouldn't.
flat earther professor out there, I'll take it.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. Yeah, you should wait till you're done college because you do have to like emotionally invest yourself in the bullshit, right? To make it in this bullshit world. But once you're done, then you can be honest with
Yeah.
yourself and be like, yeah, this shit's not moving. Yeah, it's
Once
flat.
I'm indoctrinated, I'll find my way out of it.
Yeah. Like I got like nephews and then like some kids that like I help raise them, right? They're young, right? And they'll ask me shit about the flat Earth, and I could go over it with them. I tell them, I said, well, I could go over it with you like a horizontal line, two ends of water forming a horizontal plane. Therefore, how could any kind of drop from the horizontal even be possible, right? I could go over it with them, but
Yeah.
just go, get your schooling, and I'll go over it with you when it's, once you
When
got
you're
some kind of
done.
payoff. Yeah.
Isn't it too late by then, though?
No, I mean, everybody. This is the thing. Like, we're all just in a mind. We're all just in like a brainwash, right? We're all just in this delusion that the Earth, everything looks flat, measures flat, is like, usably flat, but for some reason it's still a globe, right? Like we all know the Earth is flat and not
I
moving.
think I have a quote for you from myself, truly, that
Yeah.
you might like more than delusional.
Well, don't misquote yourself. Go ahead.
I would say that everyone is bound by their own knowledge. And that holds true to everyone's beliefs, ideas, and their consciousness.
We getting
Yeah,
deep in
I mean,
here?
all I'm saying is that everybody's born with the knowledge, the understanding that you're not moving, you're not spinning, you're not hurtling through space.
No. But they're bound by it. See, whatever you believe,
No, you
someone
don't
else
need to
might
be
not.
taught it. Like my dog knows he's not spinning. Like there's no you can be taught out of it, right? But you just know inherently.
Huh.
So I didn't realize we were getting deep tonight. Let me roll up. I mean, let's go deep. All right. I mean, go ahead, man. We're getting philosophical in here.
Yeah, no, I was only just putting forth. Yeah, I mean, you can go deep if you want, but yeah, I mean, just the obvious understanding, right? Like you would say, well, obviously we're not born knowing that it's a globe. We had to learn it, and they learned it 2,500 years ago, and then we learned this, then we learned that. We build upon that
I
knowledge.
have a question. What's your dog's name?
I'm not telling you. I call him Dog most of the time. Usually I
What
call him
the
Dog.
fuck is wrong with you? It doesn't have a name?
Like this fucking dog. Sometimes that'll be his name. Like this fucking dog.
And he reacts to that?
Yeah, that's really his name. Like that's what he answers to the most. Like that.
Oh man, I feel sad for him. No. But anyway, just the same way as you gave him a name and an identity of some sort, well, we are all the same. We are given names and we are built off the knowledge we've gone through and educated by. And then here we are. We question things and we don't, and we figure out our own path of life, and somehow we end up with different conclusions.
Reminds me of an old Chappelle joke where
Yeah, that's all. Yeah.
Just quickly, it just reminds me of a Chappelle stand-up joke where he's talking to this Indian guy. He's like, "What's your name, dog?" He's like, "Please, dog is my cousin. I'm Howling Coyote." So,
Hey, you know what's funny though? I'm not Indian, but I am Pakistani, so close
nice.
enough.
All right. Anyway, go ahead, the other guys.
Yeah, that's why you went all deep for no reason.
Oh
It's
my!
it's part of your heritage.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I was just like, saying, I'm just stating the obvious. Like, you don't account for Earth spin when you're walking down the street, right? Like, just the obvious. Like, like we just pretend that the water is flat. Like, I just pretend, right? We just say, I pretend that if I want to go somewhere, like I want to go to Australia, I'm going to just point straight out in front of me and be like, I'm going to go there. And that's the way I would travel. I would go in that direction that I point. So we all work under the assumption that the Earth is flat and stationary. It's just you have to realize it at some point that we're just told that it's a globe and we don't even know why.
Yep. One of my biggest dreams when I was a little kid was making a hole to China. I think that still can hold true to your standards.
Hell no!
Why not?
What do we live in? Courage the Cowardly Dog? Like what is so? Where did you get that idea from? What is this? I mean,
Hey, we have underground water tunnels. I think it's possible from one side to the other.
now let's think about this, right? The difference between a globe earther and a flat earther. We think as flat earthers, the sky is above you.
Let me get my listening ears on before you start, Professor. All right,
This one's
let's go.
easy. This one's really easy. The sky as a flat earther is above you for everyone. The sky's
Yep.
the ground is below you, sky's above. For a
Yes.
globe earther, they have kind of a like a sandwich situation going on where there's sky, then ground, and then more sky above you. So
I
there's
told
not
you it's a
only
hot dog, not a sandwich, but okay.
I like this guy. But you understand that, like, when you look, say if you were to point your finger down to the ground, there's
Right.
sky down there also.
I was told it was hell down there, but I get it. Yeah.
There was hell. So, like, that's the difference between a flat earther. We don't think that if you were to dig down, then you would pop out some more sky on the other side. And really, if you were to look, if you were to do some homework and find out who did do the digging, it was some Russians, and they didn't even barely make it like 8 or 9 miles down. So not even close to, like, to get to China, you'd have to dig, like, if it was the globe, that's like 9,000 miles of digging, bro. Like, crazy.
Really?
Versus
Wait, so
9
if I picked you up and
versus
threw you into
9,000.
the, but if I picked you up and threw you into the Mariana Trench, how far would you go?
I think the
Now I'm
trench was like,
curious.
what, 7 miles down or something? Let me look that up.
7 miles only? Nah, man. Now we gotta really throw you down there.
Mariana Trench. Because I think the digging was maybe deeper, but let me just double check that. Mariana Trench. Yeah. It is 3,800 feet.
Ooh.
So let's do that in miles.
Alexa, convert 3,800 feet to miles.
All right, 3,800 feet in miles. That is 7.15 miles. The other guys
Okay,
was
you're right.
it's called Nikola Super Deep Borehole. Sounds a little dirty. Oh my. Nikola Super Deep Borehole. These guys went at the right number. 40,000 feet. So let's convert that. 40,230 to miles.
What tool are you using to convert?
Just internet calculator. It's not that much more. 7.6.
Nice.
So
That's what
not
I
too much
figured.
more. But if the Mariana Trench is hella deep, these guys dug like just a little bit further.
They
Which
went deeper, huh?
seems impressive. Pause. They went deeper. See, flat earthers, take note, man. That's how you connect with the youngsters, man. I don't know this guy, but he seems like a cool cat, man. So
I'll try.
sometimes it's a good way to get them to pay attention and shit, you know. But anyway, yeah. So people are always like, "Oh, well, what's under the flat Earth?" I don't know. Grab a shovel, man. But like, it would also be weird if I asked you, like, what's under the universe? We don't really think of the universe like that, as if it were some like object.
Why would there be a beginning or end or whatever you want to call it to below the surface? It could be just dirt and continuous dirt per se.
There's rocks and shit, dude, underneath.
Yeah, and
the
it
crust.
just continues on and on.
And then there's
on.
magma, and then there's the mantle, and it's
And
like
then
a
Michael-
solid molten core, right? Or is it a
Hey.
solid? Is this?
That's too global.
But hoops. So we just
Isn't the
went
core
over how-
solid? Hold on, isn't the core solid though?
No, hold on
It
1
is?
second. We haven't got
Holding
there
on.
yet because people have supposedly dug down to try to find out what's really going on.
Yeah,
And then
have
we
you seen the
made-
movies? There's a movie called Journey to the Center of the Earth. Have you seen it?
Oh, well, I'm talking about in reality.
Dwayne
They
the
only
Rock
made it
Johnson
7 miles
proves that
down.
there's a world in the Earth. Have you not seen the movies?
Why? Okay,
It's proof.
he
It's
can't-
facts.
He can't contain
Dwayne the Rock
himself.
Johnson. Dwayne the
He
Rock
can't-
Johnson is real.
He can't contain
Bro,
himself.
because he has rock in his name, you fucking weirdo. He's really hard.
7 miles, dude. 7 miles. All right. So you're talking about mantles. I think the claim of mantles like 25 miles down. So who the hell are you to tell me at what's at 25 miles down when the deepest ever anyone ever gone is like 7 point something miles?
Yeah, bitch, nigga.
I'm supposed to go listen to you?
Sir, I have no knowledge of what you're speaking of, nor do you
Really
have
say
knowledge
someone
of
went
what
just
there.
read it
Hey,
out.
you're claiming.
no
You just-
N-word as a white man, but
I do apologize, and I am black, dude. I literally am 1% black. You should see it.
All right,
My
Mike
dick is
Perry.
huge, bro. My dick is
that's
huge.
okay.
Take it easy, Mike
I get
Perry.
it.
So
Your brother's mother's father's daughter was black. I get it. Okay, continue.
No, I've got a huge black dot underneath my armpit, and my penis is huge.
Makes sense.
yeah, well, you need measurements to back that up. Like you sound like a Glober.
I'll
with
post
this-
them in chat, dude. Post source in chat, bro.
Okay, Glober. According to
Okay,
my
Globey.
calculations, I
Holy
use
shit.
sticks and shadows and weirdo.
How am I the weirdo? Do you realize you are the minority, correct? Like,
Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't care whether I'm the minority or not. We just don't have the
yes,
weird
you
position.
should. If 99%
No,
of people
no.
are doing something and you're the 1%,
Wait a minute.
that's
Wait a
weird,
minute.
bro.
So having the
That's
majority of
weird.
people doing something makes you feel
Wait,
comfortable.
You're saying the rich people are the 1% rich people are also weird? Man, those are quite
Yeah, that's a weird idea. I don't
intelligent,
think
indoctrinated
mainstream
people.
is like. I wouldn't side with mainstream on everything.
If they've made you a globalist, then I think they're quite indeed intellectuals.
Like, oh, but it's popular. Like, I don't think that are popular are necessarily good. You know what I mean? So
It's like isn't that called like an ad populum fallacy?
Fucking
Yes.
shit. I don't give a fuck about no bitch.
Yeah, dude. Like you're just objectively
but you're
saying weird
simming for the globe.
things and being weird.
You're
You're being
three.
retarded. Like you're not doing it for me. You know what I mean? I don't know how everybody else feels, but you're kind of being weird.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I really appreciate your opinion.
Yeah,
of me
you're
being
just being really weird. Like, I don't know
but
why.
that
you're
is, I think
being
it's
weird. Like,
necessary
why-
to be weird.
You're talking about 1%
It's necessary
black
to
and you're
be weird.
like, why is it okay with you?
Sir, I don't know
So
why
you do agree that
having
you're
an
weird?
aggressive tone in chat.
So you're in
You're going to
agreement.
need to stop having an aggressive tone in chat
all
before I bring a
instances, you're
moderator
weird.
into this involvement.
Bring a
We
moderator
all
into this.
want to agree
involvement.
yourself that you're weird. I mean, is that what's going on?
Do what?
Bro, bring a moderator. I love moderators.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Calm down.
Bro, come on, man. Copycat is my friend too, you know.
I don't know. I'm new to this server.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been here before, but I'm like new. You know,
No.
it's crazy how many people are in this server. Like all of my other like main servers have like 10 or 20 people max, whereas this
Well, at
server
one
has
point-
like casually like 100 people.
At one point, I thought there was 1 million people. It was only 81K.
1 million.
I don't know
You
why I
can
thought
lick
that.
it. You can ride it.
Hey.
Oh, here's my
So you
other
can lick it.
joke.
You
So,
can ride.
how do you get how do a glober and a flat earther have a conversation about the current model?
Pigeon
They
chest.
chop it up together.
They chop it up together.
Was my other one. What else do I have? How do you get a glober to
Is this supposed to be a
concede a
joke?
point?
They
Yeah, how do you get a
chop
glober
it
to
up.
concede a point?
How?
You draw a straight line between 2 points without a change in elevation.
I thought you were gonna say you make the point flat. Because it's a point, it's always sharp and round.
Hey,
I guess.
how do you get a flat earther to admit that the Earth's not flat?
Oh, how?
You draw a straight line between 2 points and you show a change in elevation. Yeah.
You take them into a spaceship of NASA and show them that
What
the universe is
No,
bigger.
it's just like I told you. You show curvature, right? You take 2 points, right, on the surface.
Oh
of the
wait, I
Earth,
forgot.
right, like on the
NASA's
surface
not
of
real,
water.
right?
No, wait a minute, dude. That's like a
What are you talking
Bigfoot
about?
believer logic. Oh, well, how do you get a
These guys
Bigfoot
like to say
denier?
that like the spaceships are fake and shit, right?
No, no one's saying
Like
that. We're just saying like
Earth is flat. The spaceships are fake. You know.
no one's saying that. You sound like a
literally-
Bigfoot believer, though. Oops. You're like, but
I
if
sound
I
like a
showed
what?
you Bigfoot, would you deny? It's like
I've
dude,
seen
no one-
videos, dude. I've seen videos that I can verify Bigfoot exists.
Yeah, that's what
I've seen some cool ass videos, bro.
That would
Wait,
have to be
really?
your logic. That would have to be your logic.
I mean, I can
find
prove
Bigfoot?
aliens. I've seen aliens. I
That's what I
verifiably have
thought.
seen aliens.
That sounds about right.
Bro, you'll be grand prize. You'll win a grand prize if you just put that on.
So I mean, I'm
Feetfinder.
not anti
Feetfinder, bro.
conspiracy.
Feetfinder.com, bro. Bigfoot. Feetfinder.com, bro. You'll love it.
What do you mean,
All right, well,
Feetfinder?
cool.
What are
So
you
if there's
talking
pics of
about, bro?
Bigfoot,
You're
it's facts.
pissing me
Bro,
off right now.
Bigfoot. That's the point.
If there's pics of Bigfoot, it's facts. There's
You're
no
not funny.
question.
Hey, listen. Hey, guy in chat. Yeah, you're not funny.
Which guy?
What guy? There's
The guy.
many of them. Me?
You know who I'm talking to, boy.
Did you just assume gender?
I didn't
Black
do
one?
it. Hey, Creation Bear, I'm 6 hours late. I'm posting that link finally on the Black Hole Sun. Continue on.
Let's get it. No, but are you assuming my gender, or whose gender are you assuming?
Yeah, I'm gonna assume your gender as long as you're gonna assume that the Earth is flat.
Well, good
I'm a
thing I'm not
dragon.
assuming that. Good thing I'm not assuming that. Because, like, honestly, the honest Globers.
Hey,
will admit the
are
observation is of
cameras
a
never
flat Earth.
permitted in this call or no or what?
What camera?
We have faces.
No, but like, are cameras never allowed in this call or what?
I'm not the one to
Why?
ask that question because that's a load of me, bro.
For
Any
sure.
server.
Mine works.
Sydney, are you Jewish?
Oh shit.
Hell no. Aryan and a weird, wonderful, protected, sort
Aryan.
of weird.
Oh wow, I love to hear
three-letter
that.
agency style that I cannot find lineage to past like
All
my
right,
grandparents.
calm down,
and
kid.
that's
Calm
not
down,
right.
kid.
But hell
My
no, I'm
uncle
not
was in the
Jewish.
FBI. Does that help?
No, my uncle's in the CIA. It's okay.
The Federal Inferior Bureau?
Well, he's on the ether and God side of it, so I just know there's a balance going on, bro, and they're all good with the ether, so it's all good. I'm just like, yeah, no, it's cool.
The ether.
Feel safe, even though
I've never asked my uncle questions about his shit, but I guarantee,
Oh,
I
you
guarantee
should.
he's seen
You
some
should.
shit.
You should, man. Death threats to the family. I'm like, I couldn't even make a different decision if I was that guy, you know? So I get
I mean, but he was stationed undercover in fucking the Middle East. I don't know where.
Mine was
So
DHS
I know that
before,
motherfucker saw
and
some
then
shit.
they like had to move across state
My
because
penis can fight a better war than your uncle can.
that's
All right,
not.
man, we need to
that's
get back on
gnarly, that-
topic here. We need to talk
Yeah,
about
please. Let's talk
flat
about
Earth.
gravity or orbits that we
We
can't.
need to
prove,
talk about
bro.
my penis and
Oh my.
What's going on? Trauma, something. Let's
For
not talk
real.
about that. But Creation Bear's not in a library volume setting, so it's great.
What's that?
You emote again. It's wonderful. I was saying it earlier.
Oh yeah. That
Show your
phase was,
human.
that was a funny phase, man. That was an interesting phase. I appreciate y'all bearing through that. No pun intended.
I'm like, yo, a different person, man. I love it.
Yeah. Hey, listen, they needed a break because the smoke they got today was crazy. They're still recovering. But
Really? Did I miss the show?
yeah, you missed a good one. You missed a
Daggum.
good one.
And it was better than NASA Shill or Gyro. Oh, I mean Ruhif, the guy that I don't think is a real person, but apparently he is. Was it better than that?
I mean, I've never been a substitute teacher before, but I would imagine it just felt like being a substitute teacher for a preschool classroom.
Bruh.
Like, it was bad.
Was it like because gravity as a rebuttal every time, or what?
Dude, these guys couldn't figure out what science means, what
Because Kepler
flat
and
means,
gravity
what
gives us
H
answers to every
star.
Hercules.
Who cares if it doesn't work in the natural world? Who cares?
We're
Bro,
talking about shapes and
women
homework on a
have
board.
to believe in gravity because they're so short people.
I'm a petite woman and I
What?
love all of my weight.
Misogyny.
Gravity makes no sense to me, man. Never did. My dad's a
But
chemist and this shit
didn't
never
it
makes
push you
sense to
down
me.
enough?
Mm-mm.
Ah, okay.
I hate that it's in like a lot of lyrics to songs that I used to like. And I'm like, damn you propaganda. I can't even listen to Do You Realize anymore. And I'm like, damn that song. For subtle propaganda. I'm like, fuck. Anyway.
Interesting.
We're floating in space. No.
I'm
No,
a
we're
rap guy
not.
personally, but yeah.
I
Alright.
like to leave the world in.
Just an illusion caused by the world spinning round.
Yeah. That planet Earth turns slow.
Oh my gosh, right? Owl City. Oh man, so many
That
drunken
shit's
nights for
cringe.
that.
That shit's so cringe, dude.
That's beautiful.
And they got that whole band and that one song got my parents to go to their concert, and they never do concerts, right? And my mom's a church organist. My dad is an ordained minister, but not practicing, and also a chemist full time. And they're like, they will not discuss flat Earth ever. They said literally, like, Arian is on my wedding certificate, proudly, and they're like, we can't talk to you about this ever, and let alone the shape of the Earth. Like, it was so funny, dude. Like, a 3-hour drive to Omaha became like the most uncomfortable thing in my life. But that one song, I blame Owl City for sure.
It'd be like that.
Christians that are Globers, it's like, what the hell happened, man? You cucks, you know? I don't get it.
Ooh, get them.
Go, done, got him. 80 years of media.
I just think about how cringe it would be if like flat earthers made songs like the same song but the opposite. Like,
oh,
we're
the better version of like Weird Al Yankovic, then, like the better ones, you know. We could do that. We could do that.
I mean, bro, we already got the parodies for days. It's just when they take it seriously. Like,
I'm sure at least
you
70% of us either have perfect pitch or like play at least one instrument. So yeah.
I mean, bro,
Yeah.
no one's having more fun than the flat earth. It's not like I've not heard a bunch of Globe Earth parodies and songs and stuff like that. I don't see them really doing the same type of thing that
Living
we're
in a Glober's paradise. Tell life gravity's twice or something. I don't know. Changing definitions like rise. I don't know.
Living in a bed. That's hilarious.
Again, the better Yankovic. Because you know that guy's probably impossible to be around. God bless his wife. But yeah. Sorry, y'all. I got off all my pharmaceuticals, so I'm like just a little bit hyper at weird times now, and I'm kind of getting used to it still. But yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. Makes for a
Want to
good
make
show.
a baby. Couldn't do that with that shit. Yeah.
Oh my.
Want to make a baby and give him a really wonderful, proud name, you know.
Ooh, what you thinking?
My husband's like, it's time for Adolf. I'm like, well, we could do, because we have like 2 family names we got to keep in there as like the middle names for boys. So we have to have an Edward in there. So we got to have like, we want the AE thing. And so I'm just like, well, he's like, Adolf. I'm like, well, there's also Aiden. Aiden's great.
Alphonse.
Alphonse is wonderful. Something that screams white and not like a racist white supremacist. Like just I am white and that's okay. Like I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like,
You're mad funny.
yeah, well, can't help it. And honestly, there's part of me that's like, I think a quarter of my family is Jewish. So I'm like a Jewish Aryan. So I do have a joke about that. So that question earlier was hilarious to me. It was hilarious on so many levels. Like, well, I can't prove this because I can't find my records, but we all think in my, you know. It was like the ones that wanted to hide their Jewishness, you know, that like totally scream Polak by their looks,
I
you know.
wonder how white Julius is.
Julius J, son. That one?
Nah, I'm just thinking.
You got to say it like Jared Taylor, that lecturer on like races and stuff. He's like white.
Joshua.
Joshua is great. I like Elijah. Needs to make a white guy, you know. Pretty much anything Old Testament I dig for first names, you know.
Oh, Adam.
Adam's great. My maiden name is Adams, so and I'm keeping that. So we're gonna have like at least 4 names for the child either way, you know. So so it's gonna be Adams Hensley. So AH.
So you're definitely sure it's a boy, huh?
My first one's definitely gonna be a boy. My
God.
seed must. I'm thinking maybe twin boys. The first one.
How do you know that?
Because whenever for about 3 decades, I guess I've been secretly wanting a boy first. Love being an aunt, and love being an aunt here with like 500 kids in this family that I married into, and so they're all running around. Like one of them's Finian. I like Finian. He's a fucking menace, but I just know that I'm gonna have a girl second because I'm gonna have patience and not have any negativity or bias or fear that she's going to be like me after the first one being a boy. You know what I'm saying? I'll have more love to give.
Wait, is it even possible to choose gender?
Do you deny modern science?
It is. And honestly, my sister-in-law told me this the other day. My husband's just like, it'll work because I have a magic seed. Whatever. You know? And I'm like, you know, that's wonderful because we're all about like, you know, go forth and multiply mindset. But and I agree. But apparently the day of ovulation, you do it and it's supposed to be a boy. The day before ovulation or 2 days before, girl. And it worked first time trying with my sister-in-law and a lot of other friends, and in fact the midwife that we contacted. So like a lot of people, women can testify to that. So the day of ovulation, halfway through that wonderful part where your lower back hurts, like, oh, let's make a boy, you know.
Gotcha. So what you gonna name the girl
afterwards?
afterwards?
After that was the best first step ever, man. Haven't had a single migraine day since, and I will tell you, if your girlfriend or wives are on birth control, get them off of it. So many skin problems and like shingles and crazy ass things that I never had before are just now gone from my purview. It's great.
That's nice.
Instantly. Yep. Lies. Anyway. The only way to get a shorter period is to take the birth control pill until it stops working, and then you get multiple, then you have eczema, then you have weird oral dermatitis, then you have recurring shingles, and you're like 25, and you're like, what the shit? And migraines. Yeah, no, none of that, man. And regularity. It's like, man, I'd rather feel this uncomfortableness for a couple days. Because I mean, it's like it's like a day either way. So it's like, man, what the hell? But you Google that shit, and it's like the only way, literally. Like Google or Mozilla or DuckDuck or whatever. They all say the same thing. Like the first result is the only way is to get on a birth control pill, and it's like that's disgusting that they say that. You know, I had no idea.
Condoms. Yeah. So
Condoms are fucking gay. Sorry.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's a terrible disservice to oneself, men and women.
Are you Christian, by the way?
Absolutely.
That's what it is.
No, it's not that at all, actually. I just think that I have a latex allergy, and I think that all the chemical crap, it's like it's suppressing all the natural endocrine, you know, it disrupts the endocrine sensations of like natural physical intimacy. So I think it's a terrible barrier. That's my reason.
So as a Christian, you don't support sex before marriage, right?
No, I mean, yeah, I grew up in the church, and I had plenty of premarital sex beyond like ridiculous. Anyway, yeah, the shaming are no longer in my life, but no, I'm not Catholic, man.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I think that's the Antichrist, and most organized religions are, and yeah, that's why my dad never picked a church. He got ordained from Duke Divinity School, and then like I was baptized Baptist, but like I found everything to do with God and my relationship with that outside of any sort of church body. So that's been beautiful. Yeah.
Nice.
I love Nick Fuentes, but he's a fucking cuck to Catholicism. Like, you know, it's like, dude, how can you? The whole thing is like an Antichrist thing. It's like, man, No. The whole point of the entire point of Jesus, right, was to say, hey, no man is God. Hey, let's not make the Pope that, who does terrible, vile things, So it's a bit, it's like the cogdiss on that weird level,
Wait,
that's
what
like
is
fun.
Antichrist? I'm curious. What is Antichrist?
Anything that is anti-God. So basically, the pharmaceutical industry, the Catholicism, Roman Catholics, not necessarily Orthodox, but even in their baptism mindset, it's like they still have to insert that priest in there when Jesus didn't teach that or whatever.
Condoms too, right? Antichrist.
Well, making babies is a beautiful thing, and that's how you fight the devil pretty much instantly. But I'd say you can pull out as opposed to wearing a condom. That's my suggestion. What we do. So, what ifs?
Yeah.
Not to be TMI, but it's like, yeah, no, there's ways to not have to put some chemical barrier there. I just think it's gross because of the chemical stuff.
Nice.
And it's like it takes so many years for me to like actually get comfortable and like cool with one, not using street drugs, one, not using pharmaceutical drugs, and one, actually feeling things the way I was feeling things before all that crap became a prescription for me. So like it's like that's a beautiful thing. So I wouldn't sacrifice that for nothing.
Nice.
See, I should be on Fresh and Fit now, even though I don't have fake boobs or something. Hate that show. I'm sorry, Creation Bear. I said it because I know you like it.
Well, I mean, it's really about the panel, right? So, like, if you get a great panel, you get
just
a
like
show.
the Whatever podcast, right?
You get a terrible show. So,
hey, can we all celebrate Destiny's marriage falling apart?
hey, W.
That fucking W all day, man.
When you say Destiny, are you speaking of that online debater?
No, he's a degenerate. He's a degenerate monster, maniac, addict, disgusting minion of Satan.
Are you talking about YouTube Destiny though?
Yeah, the one that had different colored hair a while ago and the open marriage and shit. Yeah,
I can't see, but gotcha.
Yeah, man, that's what happens, man. Devil does what he does, and it bites back. It's like, yo, win. Yes.
W red pill. W red pill.
Absolutely. Like, that's what you get for your degeneracy.
It was kind of toxic, that's for sure.
It's like, man, you promote more things that are so detrimental to your self worth and sanity within oneself and inner peace or any sort of like soul fulfilling anything by yourself, like just murder all that openly and be proud of it, and then like give it to like thousands of kids that are like liberal Marxists in training that don't know it at college, and then just like pretend like everything's fine, and now it's blowing up. I'm like, yes, I'm so sorry, but that was like divine justice there. Poor guy. But I hope he gets off all that shit and stops doing all that shit, but knowing him, he probably won't. It goes by Destiny. It's like, be proud of your real name, homie. You know what I'm saying? Ugh.
Destination.
What's his real name? Is it like
Beta? Probably something like Ezekiel or something weird.
Oh, I heard it was
Beta. You probably know.
Actually, I think it has something to do with Destin or something like that, but I'm not sure about that. But yeah, I don't know.
That's a weird, hemorrhoidal cream too. So I'm sure.
Oh my.
Oh, poor guy.
The last thing I ever watched about that guy was debating Lawrence Southern, I think it was.
Okay, yeah, that ain't bad. I think I watched that too. And last one I watched with him was him and that other cuck that's just a slave to Alex Jones. That I'm gonna pretend like I'm blind, and I have a British accent, and my name is Milo. And now I just took Nick Fuentes' job with Kanye because I'm. Oh God, man! Talk about Jew mentality. I'm sorry, he's not even anyway. Catholic Jew. He's so fucking funny to me, but like he's faking the whole blind thing. Like God's gonna get him too one day. And
is he blind in a literal sense or in a blind in a brain sense?
He's all sorts of multiple layers of meaning there. But I mean, he pretends that he has this degenerative eye condition, but he really does. He really doesn't. But he literally loves to just make everybody pay for his shit. It's so funny. So funny.
Well, one person
I pray for him.
myself. For a person to, I don't know. Never mind.
I've been there, man. I used to be the best thief. I used to be the best liar. I used to be the best self-destructive person. Trust me about it, like for reals. And then, yeah, I got my life and my soul back and my eyes back, and I'm like, yo, let's do this shit. No more Sid. Let's do Sydney, man. Let's do it. And I couldn't go back. And I'm like,
Was
I just
that
want
your
that forever.
teenage years? Would you
It
would
was
say?
that first and most meaningful, biggest metaphysical, spiritual insertion from God was
No, when
when
you
I
were
got.
breaking down. That's what I mean.
Yeah. I was 20. And I was
I
like,
see.
I was just like the most awful functioning alcoholic, and oh my god, that was just the most selfish thing ever. And yeah, it was.
And
It
how
was
did that
beautiful.
come about, if you don't mind me asking?
The transformation.
No, the breaking down part.
Oh, the sickness before that.
Yeah,
Getting to
how
the
did you
lowest.
get to drinking alcohol? And
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, I don't mind. Thank you for asking. It started when I moved to Ohio when I was 14. Everything from my childhood here was competitive cheerleading, making everybody laugh, the awkward, funny, pale chick that just can do step team and cheerleading like it's nothing, and just make everybody. It doesn't. What is the word hot to me? I had never heard it until I moved there. Day one there at the swimming pool, I'm like, what the shit is hot? What is that stigma? What is that expectation? I don't know. Basically had a personality crisis. My sister wasn't in the house for the first time. She stayed here to go to UNC. We were in Ohio, and it was that prime age of primo fucking up at 14 when I was, hormones and all this other stuff that I got too late because I was such an athlete before. So then I just starved myself. Anorexia was my diagnosis, and then so I had a heart attack from that when I was 16. It was really just a symptom of mad depression and confusion and wanting to just disappear. It was never about like the body image thing. So then after the heart attack, I graduated high school a year early as a junior. I said, fuck you guys. I'm not a cokehead yet, right? These bitches are calling me that and making fun of me after I got to the hospital. I'm like, Mallory Kemper, you're a porn star now. Anyway, I didn't need the credits. I was smart, and I was already in treatment for my eating disorder when I had the heart attack in chemistry class. So that was a miracle, number one. And I never saw the world the same because you can't after that. I did a lot of creative writing after that, sold drugs like a hustler in my Audi, driving my Audi, took everything for granted, didn't give a fuck, didn't have any sort of like, it was like Labyrinth, you don't take things for granted.
oh, what happened?
Does this mic work? Well then, fuck that mic.
Where'd she go?
Sid, you cut out. Damn. They got her, boys.
Oh, shit. The fucking government.
Shout out to all my Full Metal heads out there. Y'all know that shit? Hey. I literally just added that like 2 days ago. If you know Full Metal, yo, shout out if you know Full Metal. Yeah, Sydney, what happened, girl? Where you at? Damn, boys, they got her.
Yeah. They didn't want her to share the story.
FBI, open up!
Uh-oh.
Damn, bro. They really bagged him. They bagged her up. That's crazy.
I just heard that Destiny's marriage fell or something. Fell apart.
Yeah. El Destiny.
He had like an open relationship stuff, and I can only think about the amount of parasites that are being exchanged between the parties.
Oh God, yeah. Seriously.
Disgusting, actually. Just thinking about this. Let's say for example, right?
That's one reason why religion should exist, I guess.
Maybe. Go ahead, Jamesy.
The shield. Let's say someone conceives, because if it's an open relationship, the lady is having multiple partners.
She belongs to the streets.
And then what if she gets pregnant? I mean that's I don't know. That makes it so complicated.
It does.
I mean, she's a boss independent babe. She's allowed to have her roster, okay? All right.
Yep. But that's not answering the complex question of, let's say if she gets a little baby in the stomach, them sperms made it inside of her. Then what happens?
No, but it's not about that. It's about the children. Oh, mommy, who's my daddy? Oh, I'm not sure.
That's easy to
I mean,
answer.
hey, you could probably find an answer. I mean, look, there's a lot of porn stars that have kids.
Yeah. But this child having a mommy that had multiple partners, what the child was being conceived, and it's gonna, I don't know.
She belongs to the streets.
That is just something the child has to deal with, I guess.
Oh, this guys, the answer is easy. The daddy is whatever sucker stuck around to raise some other dude's kid. Easy.
Nah, that's not easy, bro.
Yeah.
Look, if you, hypothetically, right, you were a kid of mom and dad, but one day you learn, not genetic testing, DNA testing through DNA testing, that's not your biological dad, right? You would be very pissed off. So there's a thin line here or a silver lining where between the parents telling you that this is not your real dad, and what did I say? Oh, they tell you that this is your real dad, and you keeping that in mind until one day you learn, or the other way that which I think might be safer, is that actually it's hard to say. Like I said, it's a very complex issue, but let's say the day you do DNA testing and it was your real dad that you thought he was, and now you're really mad that he isn't. It's a hard process to think about. Even now, the biggest issue of society is that dads are not in people's lives.
What do
There's
you
more
mean?
stepdads in people's lives, at least in
That's
America.
a fallacy. That's a
America, bro.
stereotype fallacy.
No, nah. Dads aren't very supportive, or
Do you know all dads?
I didn't say all dads. I said a lot.
Oh, a lot.
Well, I don't know what I
But you
said,
said
but
dads are not present or something.
Yeah, majority of dads are not in kids'
Majority.
lives.
I might agree, but sometimes that might sound like it's at the fault of the dads, but
No, completely
always-
not. That's not
always-
the fault of dads. Like, for example, my personal life sharing moment is that my mom is sort of a little strict woman, I guess. More like she has issues, anger issues, and she's separated from my dad like that. Well, here we are now. I live with my mom and my sis and my mom, and we just have to accept that. I do, my sister does not. So it's just how people take it, I guess, and how they embrace that problem.
I've seen so many families separated, including my inner circle. How the tree of the family just falls apart in so many ways when mom and dad get separated. It happens again, and again. It's just a recipe for.
Circumstantial, man.
It's a recipe for this. Bro. Oh my god, there's so many variables about it. Yeah, it doesn't mean that everything is good with mommy and dad, but that by design, families are supposed to have a structure, and the design of things, it should be working a certain way, and we see the opposite of that in many cases now, where you're saying mom and dad being separated, and there's a lot of issues that come out of that.
The trade-off with that cycle is that once that happens, the kids learn, right? Sometimes the kids learn, sometimes they don't, sometimes they do. And when they grow up, they try their best to prevent that, and sometimes they don't. So it's just a whole thing.
I think you cannot have a better society, like an actual civilization. It cannot be the peak of it without mom and dad included in the family tree. Just being there constantly. Like, let's say family as a big ratio. If you want the peak of civilization, and then the peak of civilization, and then you check the households, I think you're gonna find mom and dad, children, mom and dad, children, mom and dad, children. And, you know, before that, you have grandmother, grandfather from both sides. And if you have the opposite of that, like single moms, single dad, single mom, single dad, it's just a recipe for a mess. It's too messy.
Like I said, it's all circumstantial, and it really depends because some children accept it, some don't. Some embrace their lifestyle, some don't, and like some mothers are really amazing.
Now, it's not just about the children, it's about community. Right now, you have the separation of mother and father, the separation
Yeah.
of the family. Then you have the children's being sent to schools, to being like raised by people that the parents don't know and will never meet or whatever, right? The dad doesn't know the teacher, the mommy doesn't know the teacher. They don't agree what the teacher is teaching. So you have a breakdown of family, a breakdown of community. Because if you have the mom and dad and the grandparents and the uncles, everybody together working functionally, then you can have a community school, and the children will be taught by people of the community, right?
That's
And
pretty
it's more
deep,
functional.
man.
Yeah.
Quite a dream, yeah.
Well,
Hey, who asked me that question? What was your name?
Which question?
What is your name?
My name is Black Dragon. Well, what do you mean? My username is Black Dragon on here.
I know, but what's your actual name?
My real name. It is
Yeah.
Daud. That's my name.
What is it? Can you
Daud.
spell it?
Dauad. I'm from
What is that?
Pakistan. I'm
What
from
is it?
Pakistan. Daud.
Pakistan. Nice, dude. Every Pakistani I've ever known. I had Cameron Nawaz, one of my best friends. Whole family, wonderful people, man. Mad respect,
Thanks.
man. Mad respect to it's a genetic thing, man. Like for real, honest business owners, mass true to the family unit, man. Like total props, man. Nice to meet you. I'm Sydney.
Nice to meet you as well.
Daud.
Yeah, that is me. Some people can't pronounce it. I used to have a lot of interesting nicknames when I was younger. One of the strangest ones was Duck.
That's hilarious.
I don't know why I allowed that to happen, but it was whatever. I don't really
Is that
care
from a
what people call me.
teacher or?
No, it was this neighbor. He was kind of older, but
Okay.
I loved you. I loved cars back then, so I used to help him wash and wax his cars, and
Nice.
that was my childhood. And he couldn't pronounce my name at first, so I was like, "Yeah, call me Duck." I think that I gave that suggestion. I don't
That's
know
awesome.
why.
Ducky
And,
was my nickname from my grandfather, who's Belgian, spoke French primarily. He's my Erting, so Ducky. That's so funny.
Wow.
I'm surprised you didn't get Darude like Sandstorm. It's a really bad American techno song, but it's really addictive. But it was a bad joke.
Never heard of that. But cool.
Really?
No.
Oh my gosh. It's Nostalgia Pie. If you ever want to look that song up, it's wonderful. It's in so many 90s movies.
Okay, I will.
Do you have any sisters, if you don't mind me asking?
I do. I have one sister, biological.
Is she younger?
2 years. Yes.
Same with Cameron, and that's interesting. Okay, cool. I
Yep.
hope she's doing well.
Yeah, she's pretty good. Yes, she is.
I like that there's like an actual dowry that's respected in Pakistani weddings. Like my friend Cameron's younger sister, she was in the house, and so was her fiance. Honestly, until the day of the marriage, it was a very ceremonial Pakistani families coming together. Whose house do they, dwell in for the time being? It's so interesting. It's like the mix, the combination of the families in the marriage is so respected, and I'm like, damn, we need to have that here again.
Yeah. I agree to a certain extent. Like, actually, unfortunately, one thing that I had was my grandmother wanted me to get married to a girl last year, and it was because of money issues that they had. And since my mom and some of my family members are live here in America, they they make some good money, and
Right.
that's why she
And
wanted to
she was
have.
not from this country, or
Huh? No, she
she was
was
not.
not. Yeah, so
Okay.
she wanted her to come here through me, and I didn't like that idea, so definitely rejected that. But
That's
other
an
than
interest.
that,
That must have been really hard, man. Kudos for sticking up for the survival of the
yeah.
marriage, beforehand.
Oh yeah, I'm well known to
And they
give my
didn't disown
honest.
you, right? So that's good.
Oh yeah, of course. My mom's very supportive of me and all
Wonderful.
my decisions. So
And to be honest, that's the
lucky.
first I've heard that. Every Pakistani friend I've had, it was the opposite. It was the dad was the go-to for not just him but his sister, and the mom was more aloof. And it was interesting. I'm like, well, maybe they're not all like that. So
Yeah, my mom, she had a divorce herself when she was arranged in a marriage like
oh,
that. So
that's
for
rare
her,
too for Pakistani,
yeah,
isn't it?
right. Yeah, so for her it was, I guess, based on empathy maybe. But
Yeah,
she always knew that I made good decisions. She was
yeah.
always, knew that I was pretty independent. I could
So
make good
hopefully she
decisions
helped with
myself.
the no answer from
Yep.
the other
Yeah,
family. Hopefully, because I mean,
she
a
did.
woman. No offense to men, but yeah, I think that women would be better at that.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
for
I wish her
sure.
the best wherever she
Hey,
is.
bro, good job dodging that bullet.
Yes.
I
Just
love
kidding.
I love masculine and feminine roles, bruh. Let's just go back to the Bible, everybody, because I'm loving being the housewife, baking bread, and getting us off seed oil. It's the most fun I've had, and I think all of my 33 years, for real, man. It's so much
Nice.
fun, and I'm like, yes, girl, yes, everybody, let's do it, man. Like this is a natural fit. Let's just do that and stop fight. You know what I mean? Like I feel bad. I can't wait to homeschool kids either. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, because my stepdaughter is 8, and she is used to her Montessori, which is basically the teachers don't teach, that the kids teach other kids, and her class has 7 kids total, and it's
Really?
so
Only
expensive for
7?
nothing.
Yikes.
Yeah, and that's 3 years of ages because it's such a small town, right?
Yeah.
So literally, there's ages 7, 8, and 9 in her class. One of them's actually
Okay.
10 because she's the headmaster's daughter and she's like 5 inches taller than everybody else. But it's so weird because her comprehension schools. I used to tutor English and math, and I can't wait because I'm good at that shit. And I love that shit. I love that stuff because it's so much fun. Teachers are so fundamental. But it's so they don't learn shit. Like literally, she asked me how to spell every other word, and I love helping her with that. But I'm like, nobody teaches them how to spell. I'm like, what the hell are you paying $1,000 a month for, honey? But
Wow, that's a
it's
lot.
for yeah, it's because of it's her mother's wish, and we're gonna break her off of that. But she'll never go to public school, and that's like a promise that was not made by me, but I have to uphold. And I'm like, hell yeah, that's not public school, homeschooling, and whatever. The mom, like, we're gonna be moving here and getting a homestead,
Yeah.
like it,
Either you teach them really, really well yourself
correct.
and at a cheaper cost at home, or you
And we
send
don't
them
we
to
don't do any
private school,
screens in
which
the
is
house.
decent, but it's a lot of money.
Hey,
Yeah.
Sydney, I'm gonna recommend
Are you
a
Gemsy?
book.
That's Gemsy,
Hey,
right?
Jamesy. Yeah, hey.
Hello, I
Hi.
love your act. Everything you say is funny to me, so I love it.
Hey, on a serious note, I'm gonna
Yes.
recommend a book by Ron Paul. It's The Education Revolution,
Mm.
and then he has a curriculum called the Chapter 11
Mm. Okay.
curriculum, and
I like
Ron
everything
Paul.
that Ron Paul does. So yeah, for sure.
Yeah, check his book out. I mean, you might be
Was
able
this
to.
from written from decades ago?
It's actually, let me check.
Because
It's not
he's
that.
been ahead of the curve by like 3 decades every time he does anything. He's great.
The School Revolution. That
And they also
one.
lie. Okay, the organized education mafia in this country has also lied and claimed, just like the Globe, like, hey, it's all the Prussian blah 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 blah. It's not that. For anybody that's like not American and like wants to know, it's like that's bullshit. Just so you know, it's basically just like wanting to subvert and divide and then undermine and then take away any sort of cultural heritage for any sort of Aryan or Irish or whatever the hell it was. So that's
Well,
just
the thing about people like Ron Paul is that if allowed, people like him and many like people.
I'm still
I mean,
I'm shocked that he's still alive, to be honest.
if allowed to drive the truck, he will. People like him will. How do you say? Change the course of
Como se
history.
dice.
Yeah. People like him will change the course of history compared to what we
Right.
have right now.
They allowed him to speak because they were too busy planning 9/11, you know. But those things, those clips, he was actually not scripted in Congress, and that's like what he's like the only one, in my opinion, right? Like in the last 50 years, or its entirety. Yeah, man. I actually am friends with a girl named Tracy Beans who runs this website as a journalist for it's Undercover DC is her website. She has a great podcast that's Monday, Wednesday, Friday called Dark to Light. She's not a shill for anybody or Israel or any of them, so it's like I had to get that out beforehand because it's like it's worth watching. She because you can always tell with like Bongino just cucking out, and I'm like, I can't even look at you anymore, you fucker, Lions Club slave. I'm sorry. I feel bad for him, and I pray for his family too. But he don't know that his soul is gone, man. Poor Bongino. But yeah, Tracy, my friend who runs that site, she actually worked for Ron Paul's campaigns, and like in person, flying with him, like doing all the publicity and stuff like that within the last 15 years or so. So I think it's interesting. And she has such a Ron Paul-esque, and I think I resonate with that. Like not one side, red, blue. It's all garbage and gobbledygook and fake choice, you know. But she mentions a lot of things that he taught her in almost a fatherly way. So like he's personable too, and the fact that he actually exists, it's like hell yeah, Ron Paul. Good tip, Jimsy. I'll look into that.
Well, I know a lot of people kind of like give him like a bad flag. Like, no, he's a politician.
Well, his son
he's all the
is not as
same.
good.
It's
His
like,
son is not as good. You know, his son is
yeah,
just
but
been
we
bought,
can't.
but
You know, a lot of people want to throw the baby with the bathwater, and there is a functional way of
everybody
doing things.
does because they're closed-minded or small-minded people do that for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. But when you hear when he talks about economics and education,
And he talked about everything that was like subverted in what would be called like conspiracy land way back then. Like very, very straightforward, like hey, the lobbyists are the problem here. You know, it's not this state. You know what I'm saying? Like he was just super straightforward. Like, hey, how about we have less foreign influence? Buying all of our politicians.
how about we reduce the role of government? I mean, that makes a lot of
correct.
sense. And the opposite
And
the opposite of that is true at the moment. And look at the mess that we're in. So
well, the
when
mess
he
is
put
the
his-
psyop of the intelligence, and that sucks. But yeah, if it was a different time, he would have been president, I would hope.
Yeah. But there is a
Hey,
functional
hablo
way of
tres
doing
años.
things.
I can kind of understand Spanish.
Oh yeah, they cooked lasagna today. It was pretty good.
No es más bueno. But I can understand it audibly more than I can speak it now. But very cool.
That's how I started with English. I was able to start to read and then to listen to people speaking it, and I
a
was
little bit
able
opposite
to,
order. Yeah.
yeah. I was able to hear people talking, then read, and then to speak it, I had to just engage with people and just
Right, that comes naturally or over time. Yeah. Well, it's very wonderful. Your English. I was gonna say like it's different than Mexico City, your dialect, and I was gonna say, man, the Spaniards though, I cannot even have an ear for that. I'm like, are you French? What the hell are you? You know what I'm saying? I listen to it. I'm like, that's not the Spanish I learned. But man, more
when
power
the
to them.
Spanish are talking.
Yeah, it's like, are you? It's like it sounds like this beautiful Russian French mixture hodgepodge to me, and I'm like, what?
Well, they claim that their Spanish is the correct Spanish.
So
And I'm French. I'm a French fuck. So my Belgian, my Brussels Belgian lineage says that's the traditional Parisian French, only French dialect that is proper. So yeah, I can kind of understand that, I guess. Yeah. But then again, it's like my husband's Portuguese, from like a weird island off of the coast of Spain, right? A little small one. So he's like olive skinned as fuck, and I'm like, I hate you because I'm like fair as hell and I have a skin cancer spot. Anyway, long story short, I don't hate him, but it's funny because it's like with the white mixture from the Spaniards, I can see that, and I'm married to it, obviously, as like Aryan and Portuguese. But it's like as even the look, I hate that. I'm usually good at like spotting. Hey, can I guess your lineage by your facial structure? You know, I'm an artist, so I'm just like I could draw your face. Let me chisel that. What is that, Greek? You know, something like that. But with Spaniards, I just can't even. I can't get it, man. Can't get it. I think it's all the wiped history, you know. It's like we have no real images.
Yeah, in the Caribbean, like we do get there was like a big mixture between the Spaniards and many people in the Caribbean, and like in Puerto Rico, you get like a lot of European-looking people. They just speak
Absolutely.
Spanish, you know? And then
Yeah,
we also have like
that skin texture thing was
complete black
European
people.
mixture, I think. You know, I love Puerto Ricans.
It's a big mix over there.
Correct. Yeah, I one of my best friends, Isabella Sky. Her mom was a pop star down there in Puerto Rico, and she was Alexis Vega. Like she was great. And she like let me be a model in her fashion show and shit like that. Like people like that are like actually of clout and celebrity I'm like, why the hell did you go to Ohio? You know, but whatever. You know.
You went to Ohio, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so a lot of people are pushed out of the island, economics reasons and
Yeah,
family, and
she married
after
a
the
white guy in
storms
Ohio.
and hurricanes and all that stuff. Yeah.
He was an engineer, and she could be a housewife and not a pop star, but you know, everything was taken care of, and what else, you know? I think she wanted to just make a brand of her pop fame anyway, and it worked. It worked like hell, you know. So good on her.
Good for her. Yeah.
Absolutely. And her daughter, my best friend, like was not a piece of shit. She was not a vain I'm like, that's what we need, man. Other females like myself that have no vanity in their essence. It's like, what the hell is vanity? You know what I'm saying? So weird. I just don't
I know
understand.
what you're saying, man.
I'm sorry. What?
There was Cognito. What happened, Cognito?
I feel like I was getting chastised. What happened?
I'm sorry, I lagged.
I don't know what you said. I'd
I was
rather hide
lagging.
behind her, than be looked at or whatever the hell this image, you know what I'm saying, is weird to me. But you know, a lot of people think that that's their identity, and I'm like, damn girl, find your heart, you know, play your part, like Outkast. But yeah, no, I wish there was more anomalies like myself. I'd probably have a lot more female friends. But I've made like 2 this week on Discord, and I'm like, we talked on the phone last night for like an hour and a half. I'm like, what? And of course, she's from Jersey, like not far from my uncle in the CIA. I'm like, yes, girl. You know, Jersey people. I guess they're my
Wait.
people.
I live a state not too far from there.
Yeah, he flies every day to Quantico and the Virginia area, of course, as in Maryland, not Virginia. You know what I'm saying? So,
wow.
He does for his therapy. That's his vacation from his wife. Every year, he does 2 weeks in that chamber, that silence, dark chamber thing. Literally, might be 10 days, and he has to do that just to maintain his soul with God and still do his job. Isn't that crazy? Uncle Cliff is more like a father to me, and I realize that now. He's protected this whole damn family, not just me. But it's funny, like all of the planted people around me are far less where I'm at now, and it's wonderful. It's like it was all to get me here, just to be a wife and like love my husband and take care of him because he needs some help. Like he helps me with my shit, you know, getting me off the pharmaceuticals and stuff. So it's like, ha, bitch, I appreciate it. And I literally was such an asshole to my uncle, like when I was first waking up politically to all this shit. And I'm like, how can you have a Satanist abusing people in the fucking black market of human trafficking? I was going on one, like before I realized, oh shit, he's been protecting me my whole life. You know what I'm saying? In that way, like more than my father could ever. And at the same time protecting my father, because he's my mom's brother, and he was like the first non-military police officer in Jacksonville, Florida, because of our family crest that I just found out about. So that's pretty cool. And I'm like, thanks. He's also a ginger, and I'm like, thanks, Ginger. I love you. You're more like a dad.
It's like an awesome uncle.
Yeah, and we never talk about that because my mom honestly was like, my dad's her hero, and that's exactly what they met and married. The basis of God, actually, at a prayer like dormitory, like Jacksonville University. Like, let's do a double date in the dorm room at Jacksonville University. We go to different schools. My dad was a Seminole, but she went to Jackson. Anyway, he heard her saying a prayer from the top bunk, and he fell in love with her voice like instantly, and that's so cute. But yeah, because they both would have ended up as train wrecks. Like they were like the trauma, fucked up, beating parents and poverty on the other end. It's like they met to literally have a future. Isn't that fucking awesome? Like they both could have ended up either fucking a meth addict or just torturing themselves, or
Wow.
gay or confused sexually, and it's like, nah, man. Nah, man. Beautiful. And my mom, God bless her, man. We finally have a relationship, and she just celebrated like 8 years sober. And I know AA is not my cup of tea for obvious reasons, and the bullshit, swapping of the psyche that it does. But it got her off drinking and off of blaming me for her drinking. But it was Ohio. So the second I got sick with the eating disorder, she got sick with alcoholism, and she never had a drink in front of me before that point. Ohio's a sick bird, man. Cincinnati is a fucked up place. And I highly recommend you guys swiftly go through it and then don't stay there overnight. Carmen Electra was smart and got out, and same with Dave Navarro. And I worked with Dave Navarro's sister, but like the smart ones just go to Hollywood and I guess sell their soul. But either way, they get out of Ohio, which is good. So it's like cursed by like 4 different native tribes, just Cincinnati alone. It's like, one would be bad enough, but literally about 3 or 4 are doing it, and it's different. Different. About killed me, so I'm sorry to dominate the conversation, but I don't miss it. Don't miss that city.
It's all good. We've been dominating the convo most of the day. I heard you earlier today, but then you left. We were talking about a few things generally.
Yeah, a few things.
Yeah. Different topic now. I DM'd you some of this because we were talking about that stuff, and then you sounded interested, so I DM'd you some of that stuff, but it's nothing to do with the topic we're talking right now. So yeah, it's.
I love that. I'm a very good quick adapter of I can do that, no problem. That's the thing. There's like 5 different things on opposite spectrums going on in my physical surrounding and my head, and it's like not a problem for me. And I love not being medicated for it. It's like I don't have to talk about it, but I can at least I'm aware of it, y'all. All of it. Flip flop all you want. And now the dogs are inside because the front door broke yesterday, and so I have a draft in the house, and it's like Dachshund's licking my foot. We have a big sheep dog that we're going to be breeding here soon to sleep on our little like blob mattress couch thing that like folds out to be a bed if you want it to be, but it looks like a ginormous beanbag, but it's like not. It's like a memory foam thing, but it's like corduroy. It's such a dude thing. I'm like, why do you have that thing? But now I get it because it's really comfortable. I'm looking at my sheepdog and my dachshund, my cat are all in the same room, licking me.
Whenever you can. I mean, you said dogs, and you're gonna be breeding the dog, and
yeah,
I've been wanting to buy a dog.
Really? Both of ours are extremely well bred, beautiful females. They're only 2 years old, and I'll send you pics if you want.
Oh yeah, please. I was gonna say that if you can send me pics of the dog or something, maybe in the future, if you have an extra dog that I can.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
No,
like
no, it'll
because
be within the next 12 months that we're gonna do it. So absolutely, thank you for telling me because my husband will appreciate that. There's too many like yuppies in this area that are just like dog yuppies to be dog yuppies that have dog shaped stickers on their car that are way too expensive. You know, we live in this like crazy affluent area, and we're just like, do you love the dog? You know what I'm saying? So we're kind of looking for the right people anyway. So
that sounds
absolutely,
good. I've been looking for the right people as well. So that's you
it's a
you
huge.
just mentioned it, and yeah, sounds good to me.
And we're actually doing it with his brother brother. It doesn't matter, they're not blood related, they grew up together. So brother Tyler, who lives up the street, and so it's a family ordeal, like, and we're all Christian and wonderful. And so basically, and I cut her hair like a few days ago. She's like twitching because she's dreaming right now, the sheepdog. But yeah, it's like human hair, so it's hypoallergenic, and I usually have a problem with like any sort of dog dander, even like short-haired pit bulls, and I never had an issue with these dogs because of that reason. So it's hair, not fur. Yeah, I'll send you a picture. She's so cute right now. Hey,
That's
Beatty.
awesome.
She's like twitching her eyebrows. She knows I'm calling her Beatty, Beatty girl. Sheepdog. Most people just call her a bear. It's so funny when we're walking and like there's a lot of elderly that are just like rich, retired elderly people in the zip code, and they walk at night. Looks like a bear, you know, as we walk past like the neighborhood watch bear crossing sign from their like gated community. It's like, come on now. They just don't have dogs, but no.
Wait, do they say it looks like a bear because of the size?
Well, we have bear here all the time. Like there's bear in the backyard last week, actually, and they cross all the time because we have a healthy black bear community here.
Okay.
So there's like just people are accustomed to making way for black bears, and nobody harms them, and they do their thing, and it's usually like 2 to 4 cubs and mamas doing their thing. And whether you're in downtown Asheville, like a few minutes away, or where we're at in Black Mountain, they literally, it's no thing. It's like the opposite of geese in other states. Like we
Okay,
know how to
yeah.
drive to give them the way because they know exactly
Wait a
where
minute.
they, you know.
Wait a minute. Are you in Asheville, North Carolina?
I am in Black Mountain, right next to Asheville, North Carolina, North Kakalaki.
Oh my
Yes.
God. One of my best friends from high school here in California.
Mhm.
He went back and moved back there many years
Black
ago.
Mountain is a protected TLA town, Sonny. I will tell you that much. Half the buildings here are just
Oh.
for intelligence, and I can just
No,
they are businesses, but it's
yeah.
great. It's great for families.
Yeah,
It's wonderful.
this friend of mine, we used to hitchhike all the way up the coast of California by ourselves
really?
as teenagers,
Is
16,
this the
17 years old.
kayaking hitchhiking or a different one? I
No,
can't
we
remember
were
if you told me that.
hitchhiking on the highway, and we went all the way up to Santa Rosa from
Is this before or after military?
Santa Monica. Oh, this is way before military. Yeah.
That's kick ass, man. You were a hooligan.
Yeah, I was hitchhiking up and down California for several times. I get on trucks and all kinds of weird shit and have to get bailed out. Was away somewhere out in nowhere, run out of money, and have to call
Wow.
parents. But I was coming like in 75, 76. I was coming back from 5 months of living in Mexico on our own as teenagers. Me and my best friend from high school.
Or under 18.
Another friend. Yeah, we were 17.
That's dope, man. I can see you in
And
Mexico forever. I could
we
also
traveled.
or maybe.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I missed that.
No, I said I could also see you living happily at any age in like Ecuador. You seem badass like that, you know, like just
I wouldn't mind it these days. You know, as long as I can. Like, these are the golden. Supposed to be the golden years of my life. So
hey, how are your family members?
I have 2 sons. They're great. They're 24 and 26. They're concerned about their dad quite a bit, but
I know.
But I'm doing a lot good. And I heard you mention the 12-step program, and I'm learning to live life again. Like it's weird. It's really weird to say that, but I'll just leave it anonymous at that point.
Yeah.
You know, I won't say anything else. But
like the last. you,
they
whatever
can
you're
help people. They've
Yeah,
helped. It's helped
absolutely.
me
My
quite a
mother
bit.
is my mother now because of that. You know what I'm saying? It was never like
Yeah, like
some people get there
I'm
for some reasons, you know. But whatever
yeah,
works.
I'm regaining. I'm sorry. You preempt conversations a lot. I apologize for that. I don't mean to. It makes people think I'm impetuous or have a lack of control,
No,
but I don't
you
really. It's just
that
sometimes
improv with me. You're great, Sonny. Always.
sometimes I'm lacking. Okay, thanks. Sometimes I'm lacking in my timing because I hear things really quickly and I try to respond sometimes, and it can seem like an impulse control kind of thing. But
no, you're good.
No, things are really good with me these days. You know.
I meant about your kids. Nice. Oh, bam. Got a ukulele in the closet now.
It's a
I just
guitar.
I just posted
It's out of the closet now.
I just posted a picture of the our sheepdog, our large schnauzer. Whatever. So cute. Nancy, did you see that?
But his gain, it's off.
Hey, F.A. I said, did you see the picture I just posted of the dog?
Oh, let me check.
She's a
Hold
little
on my phone.
So cute.
She's a giant,
On my phone.
technically a
Put this
giant
down.
schnauzer.
That is such a cutie. I love it.
No shedding, no shedding. She loves haircuts. Like, she's just so cute. Yeah.
So it's pretty country-ish out there in Asheville, I bet. That's
It's
what
like
I've heard always from
like
my
the
friends.
weirdest Pleasantville yuppie. Like our house is like needing so many repairs, but it was gifted to us from a family member. Thank the Lord, right? Okay, but it in
Well,
its
that's probably
condition,
good.
like 370,000 in this neighborhood. So it's crazy.
Wow.
It's not Bumpkin, but Black Mountain is very weird. But outside of Asheville, other neighboring cities, very very much like that. Yeah, for sure. This one's like the yuppie-ish kind of.
Yeah.
Have a love song.
You know what?
We go to a
You know what?
you know.
I heard you talking about the Aboriginal natives here, like cursing some of these places, and like I lived in St. Louis for many years, and there's
St.
lots of
Louis is
violence,
so
really
hard. Are you serious?
strange
It's a hard
shit going on. Like
No, St. Louis is a
like
mafia town. Absolutely. And
it
they've
was
done
gnarly growing up.
there.
Yeah, it was
They have
gnarly growing up there.
That's nuts. I can't believe you lived there. Wow.
Yeah, I survived
it
it.
goes into the neighboring states too. So you got like the highway system is like is intentionally congested and driving in opposite order of the lanes that you learn because they have to do their mafia work of control, which is on both state sides. Isn't that fucked up? You know, that's wow.
Bad.
Small world. Well, I just left Kansas
How
City.
strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, very odd place to grow up, and there's a whole family history about that, about how we ended up there in these exclusive white neighborhoods when there's questionable color in my family on my father's side. So I think he was running from a secret.
Mm-hmm. Oh well, you and me have a lot in common, of course, in that area. And my dad got out of the military to preserve the family trust because my only uncle, who is my dad's brother, is mentally handicapped and has nothing because he's mentally handicapped. My dad oversees everything, so I
that's interesting.
totally get that. And he's about to fuck it all up. Our property's in Florida, where I'm from, where I'm born, and my dad's offered him so many generosities. It's been insane. Okay, and he claims to be a Jehovah's Witness, this guy, but he's like, "Hey, brother," but he is absolutely like abusing my dad in that manipulative way,
Oh
like,
my
"Hey,
gosh.
guilt
You're
tripping
so
in that
funny.
way, and never even went to my grandmother's funeral." Okay,
You're so funny. You're so funny, and you're like so refreshing to like riff with.
Yeah, bruh. Well, you
Pretty awesome.
the secret military records of our lineage that we can't find. We have that in common.
Oh,
And
yeah, they were all
the
burnt
double
down.
agent
Yeah,
thing in our
weren't they?
blood. We have the double agent thing in both our blood history, right?
God, I bet.
So my grandfather was the
No doubt,
photographer
probably.
doing double agent shit in Japan, right?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it was not military. It was not
Listen,
U.S.
that would have
issue.
been
So.
That would have been my grandfather who would have been in World War One. Changed his
Yeah.
name and his age, so I couldn't find him.
Yeah. Oh, no, exactly. I can't even find a birth record for my Exactly.
So I think I
He
narrowed
changed
it
his name
down
when he
to
moved to America.
somebody.
My grandfather's father
Yeah.
fought for the French, and so he changed his name on the boat to America just
Oh
by
my
one name,
God!
right? The marriage licenses don't match up, right? Okay.
What a
So
trip!
my dad's asking about his own grandfather, hoping that I will get some answers for him because I've gotten a few. Isn't that nuts? Wow.
Wow, that's crazy. I got the French side too on my dad's side of the family, and
Yeah.
also some German on that side too. So,
Yeah.
and World War One and between World War One and World War
They
Two,
could travel. You
these
could
people
be
were in
anonymous,
questionable
man.
places. Yeah, they
We
were in
have
questionable
pictures.
places.
We have
Like you wonder,
family pictures just chilling with Amelia Earhart and Fidel Castro and shit. And I'm like,
that's
where the hell
amazing.
is this? That our
Yeah,
last name is not
exactly.
Adams, you know? And oh man,
The
like
Adams Family.
no,
Just
no,
kidding.
no. I love that.
Dun, dun.
That's why I
Me
kept
too.
That's
I
why I
like
kept my
English.
name and I have two middle names, and my maiden name is now my second middle name.
Sydney.
This
Because I kept my
story
second
it's more
name Irish.
familiar, even in many families that I know, including closer to mine.
Yeah.
People have had to change their last names, and
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
just such
Well,
I don't know.
and you're never gonna get an answer from that male. They're gonna die,
Well,
and then you're gonna be left with the son, like my grandfather, who doesn't know shit because he
yeah,
refused
like I
because of
didn't.
the trauma.
Like I didn't.
It's a very, very, very predictable pattern of psychological shit that they do on these officers that our parents and our grandparents and great grandparents were. You know, they did not know the risks that they were putting them in. You know what I'm saying? They did not know. They just knew that there was a change.
It's something that was just never passed down. What was going
Correct.
on, and then like later on,
And there's no birth records anywhere, man. None.
Later on, when I was growing up, I found my father had like this little like coin like case and I found a bunch of Nazi coins in there. Now,
nice. We have Nazi guns.
The thing
in our
about that
house,
was
too.
the thing about that is that he would always say that the soldiers were coming back from
Correct.
Germany after fighting the war. They would just toss these. They would toss these pennies, these steel pennies, these Nazi steel pennies.
Yeah.
So I guess he had them from childhood, which made a lot of sense. But
Correct.
you know about the Huguenots, right?
No, not in.
Okay,
good.
so
Remind me.
okay, the Huguenots are the black French. Dark
wonderful!
French,
so the ones that like say Danes instead of Digne for worthy and like
exactly the tribe of Dan.
And I have Congo. I have Congo tribe by 8% of my blood. So like it's weird.
That's interesting.
Weird.
Well, that's really interesting.
Southeastern. Yep, exactly.
So that could have come through the Morocco lines of. It just depends,
the
I guess.
Bantu tribes, but that's crazy. So the dialect of the Black French. Go on.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah. Well, that
so,
took like the second blood test because Ancestry sucks ass, intentionally.
Well, you said something about your family, the Seminoles. Like now, I've pretty much figured out that my grandfather, who I never knew, which was I had the same name, was named after. I'm the third.
Okay, and I would have been the fourth. That's crazy.
I saw his picture like once or twice in my life, and he was like, I was told he was a dark skinned, swarthy skinned Frenchman.
Okay.
Well, he looked black. He looked black to me, and my dad looked black to us during the summer. We would always ask him, "Why are you so dark?" Because he would get not just dark tan, like he would get darker than you would possibly could.
As in, like, his natural skin color was like that fake tan TV show.
Yes, lightened up if he stayed out of the sun. Once he got in the sunlight.
Dark ass brown skin. That's not any sort of Polynesian or Asian. Yeah.
So it's amazing to me. So I think there were northern tribes like the Seminoles or black tribes.
They killed off that lineage just with Amelia Earhart. Like, I mean, that family photo, I don't have anymore. It's fucked up. It's like, well, they were buddies. What happened?
Wow. That's
what the hell
amazing.
happened? Yeah. We came over here
depending on the timing or if you have a date on that picture.
I do, and I was 19. I have a photo of it, and I will find it just to share it with you because that's my grandfather's father, who was actually his uncle, by the way. Because my
Wow.
grandfather left memoirs on cassette tapes that I'm still now typing up, okay, here. And that's when my grandfather confessed that he was a double agent, pretending to be the cook in the
Wow.
train, in the military train, in the middle of both sides. So they had people coming from both
Wow.
sides that had to stop at him,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Must have been a lot going on. Like you said, there must have been a lot
Yeah.
of that like
And
just
so
wasn't
when James
discussed. It wasn't
and he
discussed in my
met with
family
General
either.
McCarthy in Okinawa and shit, it's like he's talking about it like
At
it's
least you
memory.
found that much. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So
But then the tape
my grandparents would have been in the heat of it. Like actually, right around
in
1900.
Well, not too long ago, like some of our parents, I
our
mean
family, our great
grandparents,
grandparents were not born where they say they were born. That's just fact. You know.
some of our grandparents' generations, there was like mass genocide going on in many nations.
Well, there's mass cover up of timeline
Probably
fuckery
here
from the
too.
meltdown. That's my point.
Yeah.
That's exactly
Yeah,
my point.
exactly. Something happened.
And
I
it's
think
all
something
biblically
definitely
related,
happened.
and it's such an altered timeline that just the displacement on everybody's side. And none of our generational grandparents, Sonny, I'm sure you can speak to this, Gemsy, you too. Like my mom's mom has no effing no idea and no desire. They don't have desire to know their lineage. Half of my blood.
That's interesting.
The other half,
They never wanted to pass it down, that's for sure. Like they never tried to pass it down to me. Like,
correct.
hey, Sonny, here's what happened. Like I didn't
Yet
know.
he got
Like
my uncle his entire career in intelligence, right? Without even doing any military. Because of his name that my mother was quick to marry out of. You know what I'm saying? So
Well, you got into that espionage side of it, but
well,
that's something
I
I
understand.
had no idea. But
I'm like, I never see any benefits from it. I get upset when people want to blame the CIA, and I'm like, homie, it's the FBI for most things in the NSA, like, and Israel. Okay, let's just like let's be real about it.
and now
the CIA is
now the landscape is different, completely different than it was even 20 or 30 years ago. So it's a different
NSAs are
landscape.
fuckers, man. And I've known so many agents that have literally recruited me to be an espionage before I met my husband, and that was my segue out of Kansas City. But FBI, cyber, blah, 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 stupid little badges, stupid challenge coins every week sending me messages and saying, I don't care about your coins. Ken, I don't care. and he was from North Carolina, and I met his parents, and his dad is a political fucking psychology professor at UNC. Okay? At NC State, actually, sorry. And I met them within like the first week of knowing Ken, right? And it was like a weird kind of sugar baby, weird way we met in the first place. But I know it was an intel thing. That's the thing. So I learned a shit ton from that. He knew I was onto Flat Earth. We didn't discuss Israel. He paid me $500 a week to do nothing besides talk, literally, and teach me lingo. And it was not even any sex or anything weird. It was just like, I knew I was smart and special and weird, but that's how I learned, because I got close enough to him to know that the NSA and the FBI are 98% of the problem, bro, for real, because they work with the firearm people, and they fuck up and corrupt sheriffs, and that's why he's in Kansas City and will never leave Kansas City, because of that bond and that fuckery and that corruptness that he's swayed the entire judicial system there. So like that.
They're having an all-out battle, actually,
and he thinks he's doing good. And
everything.
yes, he has led to a lot of fucking takedowns of pedophiles. Okay, yes, and a lot of them are involved in political circles, and all of them are cocaine or meth addicts. Okay, and I've gotten intel for a couple, meeting with them that I did 10 minutes. I wish I had back. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, you find out who's sponsored by Israel, then you move on. If it's no, okay, you move on. All right, cool. You find out who the fuck is the lead pedophile predator in that city, Kansas City. You know what I'm saying?
But probably change the subject. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, my bad. But the point is, you know what I'm saying? Like, this stuff goes on, and like all they do is make psyops, and he's an atheist, and I'm like, how the hell? What the hell? He's waiting to just get his little cash out, 401 thing in 6 years, and I'm like, I feel so bad for him, at the end of the day.
That's what I think a lot of the Globers are, literally.
Absolutely.
Their 401k is what they're concerned with.
Well, their identity.
Because they're invested in all these companies.
Yeah.
Yeah, along with their identity, right?
Have you heard that CERN interview with that Franco guy?
No, like I haven't listened to really like anything mainstream anywhere. Like nothing.
Oh, it's with Witsit. The guy inserted himself as it was funny as hell. could not
Yeah, even
define a
that.
virtual photon and just was like aghast, like I can't hide the fact that he called me a pseudoscientist. Anyway, it was hilarious.
Interesting. I bet
Mhm.
that's funny.
It was from it was from like a few days ago, so I'll post it.
You know, it's so weird. You know, it's weird for me living in the city. I know it's a change of topic, but
No.
literal vertical neighborhoods, just catty corner away from me, like the next block over there, 40 stories with 3 towers, and like a whole entire city block with a pool and like complete vertical neighborhoods, and they don't know. They like if they live in one of those cubicles up there, they don't know the view that I have, and they probably look over here and don't
They're
understand
still gonna have to deal with those
that
jet
part of
engines,
it.
that wonderful sound therapy, you know.
Get it. No, you're more concerned here with the sound of the frequencies because there's hundreds of freaking antennas all over this.
Oh, that's awful. At least you have the
Bad.
water
It sounds
to
like
control it a
crickets.
little bit.
Sounds like
But
crickets to me. It's really loud, like cicadas.
I like cicadas. They're my homies. Yeah.
Yeah, they're okay, but it sounds just like a really loud one, like all the time, every night. But,
Yeah. No, that's literally how Kansas City was all the time. Crazy 5G towers and like nobody got it, but I would get like headaches and tinnitus that just disappeared when I left there. But yeah.
yeah, I
Wow.
noticed it wasn't as bad even in the hospital. It was kind of different in the hospital.
Yeah. Well, they have a weird they do the mixture of the cold temperatures with that low resonance thing, I think. Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Mhm. And I used to love hospitals,
Wouldn't
right?
doubt it.
Saved my life after the HA, but I can't even go into like the doctor normally now. I'm a different since the last few years, I guess. But I'm just like, stop looking at me like I'm looking for drugs. I'm in pain or there's a problem. You know, it's like I don't even want to go to an ER after my last year experience. And, you know, like no, not again. I'm probably just gonna do like a water birth in my bathtub or something. Oh no. Dogs, why are you climbing on me?
Waterbird sounds like a good idea. Just maybe have a like one of those how do you say the wait 1 second.
A water rebirth sounds good. I went outside tonight, and it was the first night I was actually too cold and had to turn around because I didn't have enough layers on. It was actually cold tonight riding, so I turned around and came back before I start shivering, which is a good freaking idea, wouldn't you say? Yeah. So the vertical neighborhood, that's a strange freaking thing, man. I look over there a lot and like imagine like what's going on up there. Anyway, my bad. So I wonder about that too, because I know that ancient civilizations were buried underneath these cities. San Diego's no exception. May have actually been the rule, might have been these ancient cities under every major city. They just buried it. It's like Building 7. Just pull the building. Pull the whole city. It had giants in it, so we better get rid of it.
Was it like a mass die-off, or because it looks like many of these places were like repopulated?
Abandoned, like really they do. You know what's amazing to me is like even in this city here, it looks like this one major part of the city that comes down from a hill, pretty high hill and plateau area up above the valley, and all the way to the south where the harbor is, where I live. You have to climb out this hill on 6th. Well, that used to be a big canyon running through there, and there used to be running water up there. Before they put all these conduits, that was actually probably somebody's neighborhood. And they just came in and took those people away and stole the land. And they bulldozed all of that stuff with big steam bulldozers, and they graded the whole area so it was just level. And they buried, so that's why I think some of these buildings here are clearly mud flooded. So when they graded 6th Avenue, some of the places were higher than the building foundation, some were lower, and that's probably part of the grading process. But it looks very strange when you see whole city blocks of churches underneath ground level, a whole story with doors, archways, patio areas, really strange stuff. A reason to make them lower than ground level, a whole block of it with brick buildings, just very odd. So they bulldozed away a whole bunch of stuff from cities. St. Louis is one of those. There should be a mound. There's no mound center in St. Louis. On the Illinois side, there's no mound center. Any of those cities along the river. But the ancient ones were building highways, super highways, Roman-style roads underneath the Mississippi. And the reference is old newspaper reports that were stating this is what they found. And that could be from anywhere from the late 1700s to the mid to late 1800s and 1900s as well.
That's an interesting topic, Sonny.
Oh yeah, absolutely is. Because they found these ancient civilizations with the original types of languages being written on stones and so forth, different kind of things. There's a name for those, but different stones, and some of those throughout the whole country of the U.S., almost every single state. There's descriptions of what are being found, dug up from Los Angeles to New York, and from the south all the way to Canada. But they were finding these ancient writings, especially along the Mississippi, which are Proto-Egyptian, Proto-Hebrew, the oldest type of the language. The Cherokee are writing in the oldest known script of the Ten Commandments, like carrying it around, like. And Chief Joseph, I forget which tribe he was from, but I think he's from the Nez Perce. I could be wrong. But when they captured Chief Joseph, he surrendered this stone, which was a Sumerian writing of a sale of a sheep going back to something like 300 BC. And they know this because they traced it through the writing. Like, because listen, in the case of Chief Joseph, they didn't even, here's the part that's the clincher. They didn't even know this language was a real thing until the 30s.
Wow.
And Chief Joseph surrendered this thing in the 1800s. Like 1880 or 1890 or somewhere like that. So for 50 years, they didn't even know how to decipher it. Then they found out it was an ancient form of, like I said, like Phoenician, which is ancient Hebrew.
But that language was here in the Americas.
In America. Yeah, exactly.
And there was supposed to be only like these natives that didn't know much about anything.
Yeah, so here's the thing. They knew that we were here, and I say we because I believe now that my family was probably here, even though I'm lighter skin, there's dark skin heritage. Like, I believe that we're here always. Like, the American Indian was changed into dark skin and light skin. They took all the dark skinned people, even if you were
that they replaced. They said the whites came from Europe and the blacks came from Africa, but all of the colors were here already, bro. It's not. I don't think it was just one group of people all over the Americas. No, there was.
No, it wasn't. And
all of the peoples were here.
in Tenochtitlan, right, which is like Mexico City. Like, they have these massive murals that are still there. I saw them in Mexico City when I visited there in the 70s. And if you look up those murals that were made there by the Aztecans, the original Mexica, they actually came from the northern lands, but anyway, they became the Aztecs. They were a visiting tribe. So they have all the different colors of every skin type in their murals, working together, doing different things. Some of them were slaves, some of them were soldiers, some of them are librarians, some are like farmers, some are fishermen, some are builders. So like, they showed all of these things. Like, we've like, our heritage has been stolen from us. That really is the biggest lie. That is the biggest lie they could possibly tell, besides where we live, telling us a lie about that. The next one is who we really are and how long have we been here. They told us we're all immigrants, basically. That's the biggest lie. And bigger lies upon lies, crimes against humanity, telling dark-skinned people of this country, original Americans, that they're African, and giving them a hyphenated, watered-down name, African American, which isn't even true. They're American. Their families were probably here forever, like my first wife, a Creek Indian. She was half Creek Indian. I went to a family reunion with her family in Compton. They were all Creek Indians from Georgia before they got like wiped out and the Cherokee took over, and a lot of them just dispersed. But anyway, that's a longer story. But yeah, that's a very interesting story nonetheless. Like it really starts filling in some of the blanks. And there's still a lot to be learned because the amount of information that was hidden in my family alone is astonishing. That they just kept that stuff to the grave. That was never discussed, especially with children. So of course, like we grew up and they forgot to tell us even after we were adults. But we as adults started thinking about it on our own and going, something doesn't add up here. What the hell was really going on?
Yeah, I think so.
started doing that.
Some of the families, like depending on your heritage and what I don't know, maybe some tribes and certain groups, they were being hunted, maybe or I mean not hunted, but like hunt down, and they escaped massacres, and many of
They
them were
were.
told to not say to their families or friends that they were from this area or this group because maybe something bad could happen to them if they were because that actually happened in the Caribbean in Puerto
Yeah.
Rico. Like if you used to say
absolutely.
like you were like one of the native, one of the Tainos or one of those groups, it was trouble for you.
Yeah, you were looked down upon, even though most of the people that are there, it's just a passed down like racism. When actually a lot of their own family, little do they know, hiding in their own family's closets. So there's dark-skinned people of every race you could possibly imagine, especially here in the U.S. And it's all linked to everything that was going on in the Caribbean as well, because most of the slaves from America went to plantations in the Caribbean and in South America and overseas from America to Europe as slaves.
I think it
So-
probably had to do some type of maybe claims of certain regions of like certain lands. Like if your family was from this land, maybe you had a claim to something, but since you don't know who you are, what claim do you have?
Yeah. So there's another interesting part of this story is the like I was talking earlier to Sydney about there was the Huguenots. There was dark-skinned, swarthy individuals from France, from Denmark, from Sweden, from Germany, from even from Britain. Dark-skinned individuals. They came from the Muslims, the Iberian Peninsula. When the Muslims came and spread out, that those people were being kicked out the same time as Columbus. Just about the same time. Those three countries, France, Germany, and Britain.
And there was
Spain
a huge, you know how there was a huge massacre in many countries, bro. Like for
yeah,
real.
they were killing the Muslims and telling them you have to do something, but they knew they were good bankers and sailors and they knew things about money and how to navigate and things like that. So they were kept on as the conquistadors. A lot of those conquistadors were dark-skinned individuals. So don't ever let them think they were conscripted to be sailors, because otherwise they were going to go to the gallows or something like that, because you either had to switch. That's why the words crypto Jew or crypto Muslims, they all had to hide on a crypto Christians, even like that existed even like on the very first ships that came over here. We know they weren't just at Plymouth Rock.
But do you think it's much about the color of skins of people? I don't think it has to do much about that. I mean, there is something to it.
Actually, well, here's the part that there were swarthy skinned individuals that were the first slave owners were here. They owned the plantations. They became landholders. A lot of them came here as indentured servants. Even white people. White people were brought from the factory farms and stuff in Europe and Britain. You know how it was so poor, like in Charles Dickens times, Oliver Twist, all that was about the Industrial Revolution, right, happening around then. And so they had a bunch of orphan kids, man. Seems
what
like
about the incubator? Do you saw
Yeah,
like
what about the
the
incubator babies?
bunch of
Oh my God.
incubators?
They were all over here too. In 1915, the World's Fair in San Diego, they had the World Exposition here. And,
When you look
they had
videos, like videos of the late 1800s or early 1900s, you see the amount of people that used to be out there. Like there's videos of Japan, like in the late 1800s, and you see this massive amounts of people, like like this, and then all of this war. I mean, before that, there used to be wars. Obviously, there was like I think the Russians had huge wars, and the Chinese. There was like huge massacres in China, and also who was it? It was a bunch of. But then the Japanese. There was a big wars with the Japanese. So there was a huge cleanse of people almost everywhere in every nation, including here in America, obviously.
well, that was the big thing. Like the American fleet kept going into Japan because like they were the only place that was like closed society still for many years until like what, the 20s, I think. And they were always going to battle with China and stuff like that. So
Those world wars 1 and 2, huge amount of people that died. Dozens of millions of people, like more than that, 50 million people, 100. The starvation that it was happening in many countries as well, like before that there was like something happened in China with the change of power from many countries, from certain groups of the Chinese, and then there are reports that millions of people die of starvation. Like imagine such a different world that would it be without those wars.
Exactly.
You know, in Puerto Rico, like in the Caribbean, also like in Haiti, there was like the United States invaded Haiti. A lot of people don't know this. The United States also invaded Dominican Republic. The United States invaded Puerto Rico. Huge massacres as well. And in Puerto Rico there was a town.
When was Grenada? When was Grenada? It was like 81 or something, 82, because I had just been in Panama going through the canal in 1980. There was a whole bunch of shit going on then, and I was sailing on a boat. We were in these waters right off of like El Salvador during the Contra Wars, and also Grenada and Panama were like going through struggles too.
Yeah.
Panama was a dangerous place to be. Panama was a very dangerous place to be. Panama City.
Panama was taken over because they wanted to build that canal, I think, or something. Or whoever had control over that canal had a big position of power.
Yeah.
Taking control over that area.
They eventually gave it over to the Panamanians. So.
Yeah, we're gonna give it to the Panamanians, but this group of them that is, controlled by us, or whatever.
Yeah, there'll probably never be a time when we're not involved in that place.
It's like, bro, Puerto Rico, right? Like, oh yeah, it's an independent nation, whatever, but they use dollars. I mean, the U.S. make the ultimate decisions on everything, on commerce and what goes in and what goes out.
It's a commonwealth, right? The Commonwealth of Puerto Rico. So it's
there was this guy,
territory.
Peter Schiff. Peter Schiff, have you ever heard of him? It's Peter Schiff, and he made a bank, a full reserve bank, and he was like, he's a very sound guy on economics and morals and a cool guy, and they destroyed his bank. It's a huge like controversy. Like they use the media to defame him. He won the case against this Australian. It's like a kind of like a connected to CNBC, I think it was, or something like that. And they did an interview, and they accused him of having bank accounts for criminals and drug dealers, and then the bank in Puerto Rico they shut him down.
Heavens, no.
So
no one would ever do a thing like that, would they? That's funny.
But the corruption that there is, and this same he sued them, and he won this case against these media giants. This is recent. This is very recent, like less than a month ago, that he won the case finally. And in the news, you see these reporters that including the IRS, it's like a huge conspiracy just to destroy this guy and close down his bank. And there's no really any news about it. There's no news about it, and the news guys they are looked up by the media, and they basically in a court of law were found out to be lying and conspiring to destroy this guy's reputation, and they lost, and they admittedly so. They decided to throw the towel down, but nobody cares.
That's how like it all has been engineered to work that way. So like if there's somebody that wants to be separate in any way from the Federal Reserve, right? They're going to get shut down immediately, the feds are. The feds are actually located in Puerto Rico. They're not even on mainland U.S.
No, bro, he was
none of their law.
His bank. Listen, bro, his bank was in good about everything. Like it was like everything was in order. He had like business with the Federal Reserve. Like his bank was as a legit bank as it can get.
Right.
But he wasn't playing ball with kind of like the I don't know. There's something weird about
the World Bank, probably. Yeah.
So they did an investigation. They did an investigation of his bank, and everything was legit. Nobody could accuse him of any crimes, but still they destroyed his reputation basically about and the Puerto Rican government took over the bank, and it's kind of crazy how they can just say something about someone and just take over his business.
So it had something to do with not towing the line. I guarantee you, like not towing the line with what they wanted to do. The Monetary Fund, the International Monetary Fund, those people, the IMF, and the World Bank, like if you're not playing ball with them, then they see no reason to allow you to continue on. Yeah, they will use anything within their means to make that person changed over, like you said, change of hands. So sometimes all that's necessary is change of hands. You just have to find the right people to overthrow that system, and it's a done deal. You have people that are hungry for some kind of power, and there's always those kind of in struggle. There's always those kind of people. So they just figure out who it is, and through the background to figure out who it is that they need to pay off to get these things done, and then they're done that way.
This news reporter reported about him, lied in national television, just to destroy this guy's reputation, and they didn't lose their job. This guy lost millions and millions of dollars because he opened a bank, he put money. He had like people were depositing in the bank, and even the depositors lost money because the government took it over and whatever. And the media people that created this lie, they're just doing news reporting. They didn't lose their job. They just continue doing their thing. It's silly. They can do that shit.
Yep, that's unfortunately that's a lot of the way things are done in the world. And like it's not just America; it's like across the borders. Like there's corruption from the top down, from stem to stern. it's like it's probably what happens at the end of a civilization when it crumbles. Like they become more decadent and more jaded and more like not even caring, like to go full retard basically.
Full retard until you go out like a retard.
Yeah, fade out like a real like hero retard.
How can the world just say, "Yeah, let's follow America," or let's keep following America as an
Ridiculous,
example?
right into the ground. Well, those are people that and a lot of the people that are behind the scenes right now want that to be like America to fail. It's part of their mission or something. I'm starting to gather that it was designed to fail. And so there's people that are in there that are trying to further along that because they think something great is going to happen afterwards or something. I'm not really sure. It's very odd though. Like, so it almost makes you think that they are watching the skies and the cosmos above us, and they are seeing something on its way here. Like, why do they have all this money spent on telescopes? Why does the Vatican own the largest telescope isn't on Earth? The Lucifer telescope in Arizona.
They can see this. They can see heaven above. They're looking at actual heaven. They look at what people say where the Most High is, the city of God, the throne, where the throne of God is. They looking at it, and that's why they probably, I don't know, some of these people are like demonly possessed, and they just hating on God, and they say,
weird.
"Why
There's
you
something
left us
weird
down
going on like
here or
that."
something, and we're gonna rebel against."
Yes, I think it really does have something to do with them stargazing. Like they're looking up to the heavens and they're watching to see what happens because they know certain things that most people don't.
In the scriptures, you say the city of God will come down to earth, and there'll be like heaven in earth. But because if heaven comes down to earth, in the scripture it says it will change the face of the earth. Like there'll be forests where there used to be deserts, and rivers will flow, and there will be like fauna and flora, and it's I don't know, it's interesting that
I hope I see it. All I can do is try to do the best I can to make sure I go to that place. Back to the home office. I think that's if my intentions are right.
If they're trying to cause God to come down and put his foot down, be like, "Okay, guys, the party's over," or something like that, they're like messing with the people down here just to cause the Father to come down and put his foot down.
Yeah,
It sounds
they
like
might be. They might be. You know what? That's very plausible, right there. What you just said. Yeah, that's very plausible. I think that's all they care about. Seeing like they're like
the way they
taunting
behave,
God.
and how they are abusing people and children, and abusing every good thing and perverting everything. What's wrong with these people? Are they people, or are they possessed? What is it? Perverting every good thing, even children. How can you try to pervert children?
Yeah, people need to know if they were like stuck into a life like that, it wasn't all your fault. So you can do a right about face, turn around and do the right thing right now if you're hearing the words coming out of my mouth. I implore you. This didn't come from me, it came from a higher place. If I can just be a
Amen.
conduit of God's love.
Look, ashamed to that. If you're planning to do any harm to children and people, just stop it. Just don't do it. You don't have to. If you can reverse this whole mess, do your best to do it.
Yep, and you know what? I think this is quite on topic, actually. So if I go too far off, I don't have to stay on a topic long. I can always adapt. That's what we're good at here. But are we going to walk through the valley of the shadow of death? Yes. It's going to look real as fuck. Those shadows of death are going to look like death itself, like they're staring us in the face in those moments. And I just have to say, there by the grace of God go I. Because I could have been trodden down, even though I'm probably one of those people that were formerly gnashing my own teeth. Now I'm grateful for everything I have, for all my gifts and everything everything that I have to offer to the rest of the world. Not what I can get out of life, but what I can do to improve life, to give a kind word where there was none, to give solace where there was loneliness, to give peace where there was war.
We have the ability to do things for others, and many times we do things out of, love and just to see others smile.
I know. So look, that's what I learned. Like what I learned is as this person that I am, like if I'm only thinking about myself, I'm stuck in this narcissistic view that I'm the only one here, then I'm actually, it's called the bondage of self, and I can never be free of that until I give my time, offer part of myself. Our time is the most valuable thing we have. To offer my time to somebody else. That is the highest we can do. That's so if I go into any situation with my intention of giving love, then I have this written, where is it? When your desire is to love others, you live with a great sense of purpose.
Loving things, to do things for others sounds like love to me. Like do things for your family, for your parents, for your children. Things that we do for others. Baruch
Who that?
I see the little that little word thing you did there with the Cookie Monster there, rookie.
Oh, you just noticed that?
Yeah, I don't know if I noticed it yesterday, if you had changed it from that. You notice it now.
On 24/7, it's just Cookie Monster. I only changed it on this server because I wanted people to know that it was Rookie and not just Cookie Monster. Because everybody goes like, "Who's Cookie Monster?" I'm like, "Man, shut up." You don't
Yeah, a
recognize
lot
me?
more and more people are changing their names so often, but I just go by the voice a lot. And then later on, I figured out, oh, you changed your name, like, because I knew who I was
Oh, I
talking
deleted
to
my old
almost
account.
immediately for most of us. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't cut away. We went to see Candy today. This stuff is so good. Marzipan. Blueberry truffle. Oh my god. Stuff is so delicious.
Oh man, I love chocolate. Are you talking about chocolate?
Excuse me, bro. It's the bomb. So good.
Your mum smells like my bum.
Thank you. You're a bomb. Okay. Tastes like a bum too.
Right, what's the discussion about?
We're not having one right now. What do you want to talk about?
Oh, you're on nothing specific, are you?
Well,
I don't know, maybe Islam, and how fucked up it is.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't know about that.
We're not talking about that.
We don't really care about that. I don't care about it.
You should.
Are you
What
one
was
of
that?
those mates? Are you one of those mates that believe you're upside down?
No, I don't believe I'm upside down. Because I'm rational.
Why not?
Because you believe in some fucking rapey culture. I don't.
It sounds like you're upside down.
Nah. Because I'm opposed to Islam.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Why are you opposed against your dad?
Why am I opposed to my dad? I'm not. My dad isn't Muslim, surprisingly.
I fuck your dad.
I'll fuck your dad. If you want it.
Twice.
How do you know your daddy?
How do I know him?
From his ass.
My biological father, he didn't run away for milk.
How do you know he's your daddy?
Why are you speaking in such a faggy accent?
I'm trying to speak like your daddy.
Your daddy.
Why do you sound so soft?
His arsehole tastes really good.
Why do you sound so soft? You sound like you've got nothing about you.
I sound like your daddy.
No, you sound like a fag.
Like your daddy.
Like your
right.
daddy.
Okay. Well, I'll take your word on it.
You tell me. Tell me that.
It's a bit worrying though. If I'm honest with you.
Don't be worried, mate. You're the one that is upside
I'm honest
down.
with you.
No, I'm quite worried about
hair
you.
wasn't a good idea.
I'm quite worried.
Thanks for worrying.
Hey, did your daddy teach you to join VCs and troll?
Sorry, what?
Well, it hasn't really trolled yet.
I mean, not really.
I'm the only one that's hearing trouble. Echo.
Is that your dad in the background telling you what to do? What and what
No,
to
it's my
say?
boyfriend.
Oh, your
Okay.
boy. So your daddy. Do you call him daddy?
Yes. No.
He said yes, and you say
He
no.
said yes, I say no.
Why are you a contrarian to your daddy?
There's nothing contrarian about it. You believe in some faggy religion that believes that you should rape underage women.
Yes, and you said no. That makes you a contrarian.
Right, sorry. Are you a Muslim?
Your daddy.
Are you a Muslim?
Your daddy?
Your daddy?
Are you a Muslim?
Papa.
Your daddy.
Papa.
Are you a Muslim?
Yeah, Papa.
Tell him daddy.
Are you a Muslim? I asked you a question. I mean, if you don't want to answer it,
Yeah, I don't
that's
answer
fine.
questions from children.
Are you a Muslim? Are you one of those people who Muhammad raped an underage girl? Are you one of those people?
Are you a bozo? Because you sure
No,
sound
you
like
can
one.
say
You're in the wrong
bozo
server.
all you like, but it's plain and
You're in the
simple.
wrong server.
Aisha was.
You're in the wrong server.
Quick,
His
post,
name is Loca.
Jim Panda
Yeah,
server.
that didn't last very long, did it? So we know where that goes. Bye bye. Thanks, was that
His name
heretic?
is
Appreciate it.
Loca. You know what Loca means?
Loca. Yeah, that means it's a feminine
girl.
towards
Living la vida loca.
La vida.
La vida loca.
La vida.
Exactly.
He doesn't have a daddy that taught him the
crazy life.
The correct way to behave, you know.
He never learned manners. You know, he doesn't know manners, how to be polite, courteous. How about diplomatic?
That's what happens when you get a boyfriend as a daddy.
Manly, I can be manners.
Kind of daddy issues, it sounds like. So anyway, back to the topic. Before we were so rudely interrupted.
We're talking about nothing.
Yeah, that was better than that guy. I'll tell you what.
Who, Loca?
I can tell by his attitude.
He's Loca.
Us talking about nothing is much more interesting than him talking about anything.
Ah, that was well put. I like that. Say it again. I think I'm confused. Oh, you said. Can I say that again? Have you ever like said one of those tongue twisters like really quick and just said it right, and you're like, "Wow, how did I do that?"
I think that was one of those moments.
I know. I just kind of left the joke hanging. Oh, I'm sorry, we're on YouTube. My bad.
Well, the winter chill air is settling in amongst us. Getting any rain yet up in Northern Cal up there? NorCal?
Yeah, it rained. It rained for a couple of days off and on, but nothing major. Just a little bit here and there. Major.
Yeah.
Enough to get the ground wet and keep it moist, but not really like fix the problems of all the holes in it.
Yeah, more or less here. It's just it gets a lot cooler and
like literally, I went out to this place where we. There's this place that we used to go shoot. We used to go shoot. Well, we shoot at them, but the ground squirrels, we go out there and shoot.
Oh yeah,
Airsoft at them. But you don't hurt them or nothing. But from a distance, they're fun to shoot at, right? But there's hundreds of them out there. We went out there this year and there's none. They're all dead. They're all gone. Wow. It's weird. There used to be thousands of them all over the mountain. Now there's.
Wonder what happened.
It's crazy. I guess the coyote. Well, the coyotes probably got them all, but that means the coyotes aren't getting fed by anything else. It means something else is. The population of something else isn't good. That's why they're getting eaten.
That's weird. Because so the coyote population can go up. They can totally depopulate those areas, and then they go into garbage and stuff.
Yep. Well, they're already starting to wander
because they have a larger because the coyotes will have a larger population. Then they'll start expanding their area into human territory.
They don't really do much of that, but the foxes do. There's a family of foxes that there's like 4 or 5 of them, and they travel all through town. And they follow the trails. There's all these trails through.
There was ones like that even in the city here. like in Point Loma. But there's a lot of kind of like a wild area and stuff still around that. Like you don't have to go very far before there's canyons, all kinds
Right,
of
yeah,
things
open
like
areas
that.
where there'd be- okay. That blew me away. How there was, I mean, there was still a few ground squirrels here and there, but there used to be hundreds of them out there. It was crazy how many there was. It's crazy. That would just freak me out when I saw that they were all gone. I was like, wow, man, like not raining good for a couple years and really just like they all just gone. There's no more creek beds for them to live in, you know? It's crazy.
Yeah, what a trip.
It's too bad.
Well, there's areas right around here actually that used to be a slough area, which was part of something called False Bay, is what the Spanish called it. Famosa Slough, and it's an overflow area for the San Diego River, and I've seen old postcards and stuff from like 1910 or something where they're doing geese hunting right off of freaking now, which are like popular freeways, like the 8 freeway coming off right there. It goes right by that area. And so this is much earlier than most of the big roads that are in there, like Nimitz Boulevard, like the San Diego Naval Training Center was down here since like 1900. And this was a different place altogether. There was no airport, basically. There was no Harbor Island, Shelter Island. They changed the way the river went. They moved it from going inland to Shelter Island to where it went straight out along the jetty, which they built. And they opened up Mission Bay as a recreational area, which you can do sailing and boating and like kayaking and all kinds of stuff, camping along there. That's where actually where SeaWorld is.
Yeah, I've been down there.
Yeah.
We got on a cruise ship once down there. A couple of times we got on a cruise ship. I think we went to Cabo. When we went to Cabo, we took a cruise ship out of San Diego. I didn't get to
one
see
to
much
Ensenada before. Did you stop in Ensenada and stop at Hussong's Cantina?
Yeah.
Back in those days.
I don't know if I went to that cantina. But I did go to
famous.
That's nice.
It's probably
I don't think
not most likely not, like unless your cruise ship decided they would stop there just for like go visit the Hussong's Cantina. It's been there since like 1830 or something.
Port where there was lots of beaches and all the people standing around on the beach. And we had to get out of the cruise ship and get on one of those little putt things that they, one of those little life jacket, or what do they call them, lifeboats or whatever. And they putted us across over there to the water and to the land so we could get beers and took us over in groups. That's
some blast. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, to where did you go to? To
Cabo. That was Cabo. There's like
Cabo
a big
San
port.
Lucas.
Come in, It's beautiful. That big. There's a beach. There's like 3 huge beaches along there, and the cruise ship just parked right there, and they took us across. It's pretty awesome.
I was there once again. I was right there in Cabo. We were there on like Christmas, right before Christmas, 1979.
Oh wow, that was good fun to be there. I guess. Sam Hager was still here.
Talk about a beautiful place. That was the first time I actually ever saw San Diego. It was 5 years, a good 5 years before I joined the Navy. So I saw San Diego. I saw all those places on a sailboat before I ever joined the Navy.
Is that what made you join the Navy? Was the water? The ocean?
No, not exactly. No, I was kind of screwing up.
It was more just opportunity. You were screwing up.
I had a girlfriend.
Opportunity.
I had a girlfriend. I actually had a girlfriend that I really cared about, or at least I thought I did, the best way I knew how, but it probably wasn't sufficient. But my wife said, my future wife, she said, "You got to change. You got to do something. You got to change your life. You have to do something." So I decided I'll join the Navy.
That worked, huh? Married you anyway, huh?
Married for the wrong reason.
Well, yeah.
Didn't really work out for very well. It was 9 years. It worked out for 9 years, but didn't really end all that well.
It
Like
probably
I
only
was
worked for about
miserable.
5 years and then went downhill. But yeah,
Exactly.
it was probably deteriorating at 4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
Who am I to judge though?
It's kind of sad, but you get two broken people, it does make a whole.
Yeah, sometimes, but it just takes 20, 30 years for that to work out, though. My wife and I
Yeah,
still
that's
fight
true.
over the
That's true
thing.
because
But
look,
we don't fight over the serious stuff that you would worry that we would fight about, but we fight about all the dumb stuff that nobody does.
I don't even
We
know
always
what
get mad
that's
at each
like
other for like not doing
anymore.
the dishes. It's like it's always something silly. It's never anything like major. It's never like, oh, you're just an asshole. I don't like you anymore. It's always just you didn't do the
Yeah.
dishes and you're being lazy today. It's like okay,
Yeah,
fine.
I get it.
You
Well,
win. I'm lazy.
I have to admit, guys, we kind of need a little urging on like that. I think there needs to be some kind of reward at the end of the tunnel, if you will.
Well, at my age, easier.
No pun intended. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, pun, yeah, definitely.
Maybe a little pun intended. Okay.
Pound intended.
Gosh, I really want to go back outside. I might just have to put my foul weather gear on and go out.
Go outside then.
My leather jacket on. Oh, that's a good idea.
Dude, I've never had to wear so many pairs of pants and shorts, or not shorts, but like jackets in order to stay warm in my life. Man, when I was younger, like I weighed 350 pounds, I never got cold. Never. I mean, it would be like literally 20 below, and I'd be outside sweating and taking my
That's
jacket off.
outrageous.
Now I'm freezing all the time. I can't stand it. It's like being an old man.
Yeah,
Oh, I hate it.
I know.
I want to
I
get
have
fat
to
again.
wear
I really
lots-
do.
I
Just
have
don't
to wear
feel like this
layers.
anymore.
I have to
Seriously, dude. I
put
wear
on
a
a bunch of
thermal. I
layers.
wear two t-shirts, a sweatshirt, a jacket, and then a fucking coat over that, and then thermals over that. And I'm still cold.
Yeah,
Like, what
can you hear
gives,
me
man?
now? Yeah. I have to put on layers, a bunch of layers. Yeah. Put on this and my raincoat. I don't know if you'll be able to hear me, but I'll probably have myself muted. Oh, I need to put the other pants in too. Yeah. This is too bulky. Here we go. Jacket for every occasion. This one. And let's see. Put my boots on too. Don't stop talking on my account. You have to keep talking so I have something to listen to while I'm writing. Jamsey, sure you have more to say on the topic of the Illuminaries or anything else.
Yeah, but it's getting late in here, so people
Yeah, it's
falling.
probably late for you. I'm going on a 9 o'clock ride.
It's like 60 plus degrees here in the northeast. It's normally around this date is freezing temperatures.
And it's cold here. It's probably like 55 degrees. And damp out, like foggy weather, like cold and damp, like England. With foghorns and stuff. But I like being able to go out where I can be completely dry.
Completely free like a bird.
And I'll mute myself now because it's extremely hard to do that while I'm writing. Can't mute and unmute because the gloves. There we go.
You unmute it, mute it, and then unmute it. Rest in peace, the Globetrot. Matthew. Hey, Matthew. Why is it that I see Matthew on the screen, but he's not in the VC? Matthew learns. That's weird. Never mind.
Thank you for calling in Microsoft. How may I help you?
Yes, I have a pop-up in my computer and it's telling me to call this number. Can you help me
I
with
prefer
it?
really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble.
Okay, let's stay quiet then.
So I can argument that the Earth is flat? No? No argument? I'll take that as a concession.
What was that? Scrumber?
Yeah, the question was whether or not there's an argument that the Earth is flat.
That the Earth is a term, word, a description? No, the Earth is the Earth. Earth is Earth. Don't you know that by now?
Yeah, it's not the question.
I mean, are you trying to like imagine something outside of reality?
Sorry, that was a complete dodge and evasion for my question, which was, do you have an argument that the Earth is flat?
It doesn't curve.
Yeah, do you have an argument for that?
I mean, that is the axiomatic reality that we all are standing on, right? Do you see any curvature anywhere? No, obviously.
So hold on. So you're saying that you have a base axiom that
Horizontal, you know, where you establish the building that you're standing.
Hold on, I was talking. Yeah, so you're
Horizontal.
saying, oh yeah, hold on. So you said you have like a base axiom of things that you haven't observed yet. Can you tell me if you've ever observed consciousness?
Have you observed? Is that what the thing below your feet is? Consciousness?
You want to answer the question?
Is that like a red herring or like dodging the bullet?
Oh no, it's actually gonna. I know like you have a small brain, so I'll tie it back into the question for you. But if you want to answer the question and not be disingenuous, that'd be
Yeah.
awesome.
Have you ever observed consciousness?
Yeah. Do you want to answer the question?
Do you want to answer it?
Do you want to answer the question?
Do you want to answer it? Have you ever
You
observed
seem like
reality?
really scared to answer the question because like I don't think that you can actually intellectually engage with what I'm saying. And
Do
I
you
think
know
you
what a
know that.
horizontal line? What is the slope of a horizontal line?
I think that you know
Scrumber?
you can't engage with the question.
Yeah, I can't engage with your imaginary hypotheticals in
Now
your
you're
mind.
just
No,
gonna
I
like.
can't.
Do you think sarcastically saying it makes it less true?
Do you think I can figure what you have in your little brain? No, I can't figure it out.
Yeah, he's going to dismiss me sarcastically because he can't intellectually grapple with the point that I'm bringing up. as he
What point?
cuts,
You have no claim.
yeah,
You're
and as
running
he
from
cuts
your
me off
claim.
again
Have-
with more
You're running
monosyllabic
from your claim.
words, showing that his head is empty right now, lacking any intellectual retort to what I'm saying.
It's full of consciousness. I have a
You
lot
want to
of
answer the
consciousness
question?
in my brain.
You want to answer the
Yeah,
question?
it's that stuff in my brain. That's the consciousness.
Sorry, have you observed it?
Yeah, it's in my brain. Have you ever seen a brain?
Wait, have you
And I
ever
also
seen a brain?
keep some in my pocket.
Have you ever seen a
Like if I
brain?
need some more,
Have you ever seen a brain before? Have you ever firsthand observed a brain?
Have you ever observed reality?
Great. So your base
Scrumber?
axiom is that
Why are
brains
you
don't
running?
exist because you've never observed a brain. That's really weird. So
Is
it's weird
that
that
what
we
you
can.
believe?
It's weird that we
Why
can
you being a weirdo?
extrapolate. It's
Don't
weird
make
that we
it
can.
this. Don't make this
It's
weird,
weird that we can
Scrumber. Come on.
extrapolate your base
Keep it.
axiom.
Just
Hold on.
relax. Take a deep breath. It's okay, Scrumber.
Calm down. Calm down.
Nobody's taking the
No,
globe
it's
away
weird that
from
we
you.
can extrapolate your base axiom, right, and provide a
Scrumber, if you want to
counterexample
believe you live
that
in a
you find
cartoon, it's
unintuitive,
okay.
right?
We're just here to talk about it. Like if you believe you live in a cartoon, it's fine. Nobody's gonna take it away from you.
Okay. This guy's like clearly doesn't have enough like IQ points to engage in. Does anybody have an argument for why the Earth is flat?
Yeah, it's not curving. It's a horizontal. There's
Yeah,
a
like
horizontal axiom.
you've been dismissed. Like you're so far beneath me.
Why are
you're
you
not-
denying reality, Scrumber? Why are you denying a horizontal? Why are you
Let's see,
denying that?
heretic. Do you have an argument? Because it says you're a flat Earth mod. No argument. Okay.
You have an argument against horizontal?
That's really weird that we don't have a single person in here that's willing to put forth an argument.
You're not putting any forth.
I'm not putting any forth.
No. Do you need an argument for what you already experience?
Sorry. So, again,
Yeah.
the
He already told you
extrapolation.
it's axiomatic, so you don't really need an argument for what's axiomatic.
Okay.
Do you have an argument
know
for?
that yet.
Yeah,
hasn't
he
figured that out
doesn't
yet.
know much. He doesn't know a whole lot.
Okay. Have you ever observed a brain
Yeah.
firsthand?
Yeah.
Well, you firsthand observed a brain in person.
Yeah.
Inside of a human?
No.
Oh no. Okay. Then
Dead
how do you
birds,
know?
so forth.
I
Wait, how did
actually have brain right here in my
Wait.
house.
How did you know it's not like a fake brain?
I mean,
Who
it
cares?
is brain.
What's that got to do with
What I'm
anything?
saying is, it's like a base axiom to believe that we don't have brains in our body because we never actually observed them, right? So if
That's
we
your
just go off like
imagination
base
talking.
axiom
I have
hypothesis,
observed brains. I've observed
right, and then we can just say that any
I've
like
observed brains. I have
observations,
observed brains. I've
and
never observed.
he has to talk over me because he lacks any
Yeah,
intellectual
because you're saying
retort.
stupid shit.
Yeah.
Do you have any like observations of, say, curved oceans to share? That's what we would really like the most.
So again, I've asked for the argument for why the Earth is flat.
Yeah, it's axiomatic. Do you need an argument for what you already know and experience? Do you have an argument against what you already experience? How about that? I'll take it.
Sorry. So to be clear, right, the argument that you're putting forward is that you
No, I'm
work
not
from
putting
your
an
base
argument.
axioms.
Well, I don't need to
Is
put
that
an
you
argument.
work from your base
The first thing I already
axiom.
told you is I'm not putting an argument for it because we don't really need one for axioms. Do you have an argument against our
Oh,
axioms?
you don't need an argument to justify it?
No, because you already experienced it anyway.
Okay, well then I can just have I can just have like a base axiom that the Earth is round. I don't need a justification.
Can you substantiate that?
Wait, you just
And
said I
what
don't
made you
need
experience that?
justification. Whoa, you just said I don't
What
need
made you experience
justification.
that?
You just said you don't
in
need a
what way do you
justification
experience
for
it? Yeah,
axioms.
but that's not a base axiom though. It's not
Wait,
self-evident.
no, yeah, I can
Not
just posit
self-evident.
it's a
That's
base
still
axiom.
Did he
it's
just say?
self-evident
Did he
that
just say that the Earth is a circle?
Yeah, he said it's a circle. He doesn't know what round means either. We got a lot to teach
Oh
this
my
guy.
God,
I don't know what
Scrumber.
it means.
You're
Yeah,
falling
exactly.
apart already, bro.
You're falling
Wait,
apart.
that's just okay, Globe,
You
sorry,
just
buddy.
claimed that the Earth is a circle, bro. That's ridiculous. Come on.
Pretty bad, Scrumber. So, in what way is it self-evident to you that the world is a circle?
Oh, it's self-evident.
Yeah, how is that self-evident? I don't experience
Well,
that.
I'm at Sphere. I'm sorry for the pedantic
No.
autistic guys in chat.
Oh wait, so like, so water is curved then?
Yeah.
Oh, is that self-evident?
Yep.
Can you show it?
Wait, it's self-evident. Like I don't need justification for the axiom.
Yeah, but
We
that's,
agreed
in
that
this case, yeah, but you're just lying.
wait, that's a
You're just
category
lying.
error.
So
Wait,
like
that's a
the water in
category.
your
That's a
bathtub,
category
then
error.
water in your bathtub, then it's like convex. You're trying to tell me, and it's just self-evident that it's like
Wait,
that.
that's a category error though. You can't
Wait a
justify
minute.
an
Wait a
axiom.
minute. You're telling me that it's self-evident that the water in your bathtub is
Yeah,
convex?
it's self-evident.
Oh, can you show that? Because I don't see that.
Wait, you don't need. Wait, you
Well, he
disagreed. That's a
can't show
category
you
error.
his brain
Wait, that's a
and his
category
mind,
error.
so no, he can't show it
I
to
don't
you,
need to
right?
justify a base axiom. That's a
the-
Well,
category
the-
error.
you're saying that the water in your toilet is axiomatically convex.
Sorry,
well,
to
the
be
toilet is
clear,
in his head.
my base axiom is that the Earth is a globe, and you
Well,
just
that's
said that you
just
don't
a
need to
lie, though.
justify your
Yeah,
base
that's just
axiom.
a lie, though.
If that's
That's
the
just a
case,
lie.
then it's going to be a
Well,
category
it's
error for you to ask
justified.
me to
It's an
demonstrate
axiom because
the
it's
Earth
what you
is a
always
globe.
experience. It's an axiom because it's what you always experience. You don't go to the beach and see like that lake and ocean curving away from you.
No, yeah, it's just going to be a base axiom.
No, it's
Yeah,
not based.
Heretic, the problem is that he's talking to you about what he imagines in his imagination. So remember when he asked about the brain? So
Right.
this is in his mind. So he's imagining that what he's claiming is happening, even though he doesn't experience it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're lost in your imagination, boy. You don't know what's going on. You can't tell what the water in your toilet is. You're all fucked up.
But do you have a driver's license?
I do, buddy.
Oh, everybody, public announcement. Just be careful when you're out there. Scrumber has a driver's license.
Oh
Just,
boy.
just be careful, everyone.
They let another maniac out on the road.
I just hope they do like background checks when he applies for the gun permit as well. Because goodness, if they gave him a driver's license, woof.
I gotta let the DMV know that this guy thinks that the water in his bathtub is curving.
Yeah.
I don't think
You
he can
should
see
add that
straight.
in.
He
They
says
should
it's an
add that
axiom. It's an
in
axiom,
his.
he said. I'll tell them. He obviously can't see straight.
That should pop up whenever they do the background check to get a gun. That claim should pop up like a red flag.
That's a red flag, Scrumber. I'm worried about you.
His bathtub is curving like a ball, it's round. His bathtub is round. Remember, he said round.
Yeah, he sounds psychotic. He's a menace to society, this one. He should just be put in jail.
I think he can do with like a room with padded walls. He probably will be happy with that one. He dropped out.
Gave up.
Why are you running, bro?
Greg T on YouTube wanted us to talk in turn. Nah, not for Scrumber. I'm just gonna overtalk that idiot.
The trolls get trolled easy. Easy
Exactly.
job.
I don't have time to let him get to the end of his statement for the 5th time in a row that water is axiomatically curving.
When it came to the real conversation, he became retarded or something. I don't know what happened to him.
Poor guy.
We weren't so hard on him. I mean, we were kind of polite, but we didn't yell at him or anything. He dropped out.
We tried to help him.
He didn't want to be helped.
We did all we could for him.
Rumber. He had like a lizard icon. Rumber Mac. Hopefully this is the correct one.
Was it that goon guy on an alt? It kind of sounded like that goon guy. Goon Shingheimer or whatever, that guy. Goonsing, what is it? Something like that.
Not sure. He didn't sound familiar to me, but the tonality was definitely like kind of like taking the high high position against dumb people in this VC.
It's a tactic that a lot of them are using, where they like put the burden on you to just prove what's already what everybody already experiences, and they just make a bunch of goofy, like whatever you say, they're just going to shoot it down and twist it around and turn it back on you. And then declare victory, of course.
Yeah. There was a silly attempt. He failed.
The people demand more Scrumber.
We want Scrumber. We want Scrumber. Scrumber, come back. You can blame it all on me. Kinda like trolling the trolls, sometime if they deserve it. Like Scrumber.
Yeah, it's the only thing that works on them. They don't know what to do and their tactics are turned around on them. If you get serious with them, I mean, that's what they're trying to get you to do, so then they kind of win.
As long as they don't get nasty, like cursing and talking about genitalia, it's doable. Clean troll. If they get too nasty, I'll bring out the parasites. And if the parasites don't work, we're gonna have to do an exorcism.
That's what these guys need.
Oh yeah.
Demon
Both
possessed.
parasite cleansing and an exorcism at the same time.
Someone's got to save them. We got to do what we can for these demon possessed Globers. That's what we should do. Set this VC up as an exorcism.
Some of this stuff can only be solved with that kind of work. This is a funny one.
Can we evict evil spirits through Discord?
Well, if they get triggered, like you see sometimes, it's like, might be a way. There might be a way. We might be able to find it. Sometimes you say some things like, Blob is cartoon. And they start acting like demon possessed people. It's not a cartoon. I have pictures. Pictures are cartoons, bro. No.
Be right back.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, what?
What?
Why is it quiet in here?
We've been waiting for you to say something, bro.
Oh,
That's the only reason.
how are you doing, man?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
I'm chilling, bro.
Ooh.
Relaxing. I just don't know what to do right now. Out of
Alright,
ideas.
We just got done doing an exorcism and a parasite cleanse, and the
Oh,
demon
nice.
just dropped out of the VC, and now
What kind of
everything's
mic do
good.
you have? It sounds really good.
It's a gaming headset, and let me check the brand. I don't even know. I just bought it pretty cheap, and at least it looked like a good deal. It only cost me like $12.
Oh, not
Gaming
that bad.
headset. Yeah. It's Astro.
Oh, Astros are pretty decent. They're number 4 on my list.
Okay. It's good news.
But is the audio good?
Yeah, it's good. It's good audio.
Yeah. Is it open back or closed back?
What does that mean, actually?
You have more surround sound, or do you have an open back where you can hear stuff behind you and shit?
It's one of these over your head ones with the mic that it flexes to the front.
Most likely closed back then. I mean open back, not closed back.
It's not a Bluetooth or anything. It's just apps.
Oh, okay. That sucks, dude. That's the only thing I don't like about Astro, as well.
It was a cheap one that I saw.
Yeah.
And I just
I
needed
love
one.
the Bluetooth headphones from Astro, though. They're pretty decent.
I got these JBLs. They were on sale.
Oh, JBLs are good too.
I was able to. These ones bring like a dongle. It's connected to the USB, but the tiny one. And these are earpieces, the ones that were in your ear.
Yeah.
So there's tiny, decent battery, and I connected to the dongle to the what is it? The new USB is
the lightning bolt cable.
The C-clip. What is it? Z. It's one of those tiny ones that like you connect the Samsung, like the Samsung
Type C
Type
charger.
C.
Yeah.
Type C. So the dongle
lightning
is Type
bolt.
C, and I connect it to the computer or to the PlayStation or whatever, and I can use the earpieces as
Yeah.
Bluetooth or dongle for the gaming. It's pretty decent. And when I connect the dongle, the lady tells me dongle connected.
You should get Razer Nari Ultimates. They have two audio channels. You can switch at any time you want.
What are those? Can you?
Razer Nari Ultimate Bluetooth Edition. The side pieces are cooling gel whenever it gets hot. They're really soft and firm on your head.
Gotta type that to search for it.
And they also work with the beat pads and shit, so you can hook it up to them.
Or you can link it for me in the text.
Oh, you want the link to them? Oh yeah, for sure, dude.
Or the name so I can search it. I mean, you don't have to. If you can, it will be cool.
I'm going for it right now. Got you, bro.
Appreciate it.
Oh, they're still 69. The price went down on them. Here's the cheapest one I could find for you. I think it's more expensive on the actual Razer site.
Oh yeah, I've seen this brand.
They're really good.
They have the Bluetooth and the other connection for PC and PS.
Yeah.
PlayStation. So,
Like the battery for me has lasted probably like a day and a half, I would say.
activity.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
The battery life is pretty decent on these things if you're not really pushing the boundaries, you know?
Yeah.
Don't waste all your battery on like bass for an hour, you know, for your headphones.
Put the bass all the way down.
And bass all the way down. I don't know if that would be good audio quality.
Bass isn't bass like more like the vibration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the voice and the feeling of everything would feel weird.
I'm gonna have to try it both ways.
Hey, what's up, Talon?
Thanks
You
for the
join?
link.
Oh, you can't even play Farming Simulator in here, huh?
What was that?
I was asking Talon if he was gonna play Farming Simulator in here.
Farming Simulator. Is that one of the Discord games?
Yeah.
I think people playing poker, chess. You sound tired. You had a long day or something?
No.
Just waking up.
Yeah. I smoked a bowl for Talon, and that's about it. What about you?
That's against Discord TOS.
Eating a bowl of cereal?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
it's a wild world we're living in.
2024. It's pretty crazy.
It's
What
crazy.
next? I can't skip bullets off of water?
Yeah, that's next.
God damn it.
You guessed it.
I finally figured out how to use the fizz gun in real life. It's pretty crazy.
Have you figured out how to use real life though?
No. That coding doesn't work for me.
Rough.
Hey, Microsoft, what's up?
Hey, I'm drinking some water.
Playing some Farm Simulator. I got the special edition, the premium expansion this month.
No. Can you stream it? I'm waiting.
Sometimes they're on the stream, but I don't think I can.
Damn it.
If you ask him what's up, it's the sky, the ceiling above, and then heaven above that. That's what's up.
What's going on?
There we go. Here. I'll turn on the hamster camera.
Camera? I don't even think you can do camera here.
Go. Yeah. Did you guys know that Talon's an awesome, great guest mod? He debates fairly with everyone. I don't know. I'll be muted.
No Talon chills in the chat.
What kind of globe proof do you got, Microsoft?
Yeah, exactly.
About Talon being a great guest room mod?
Yeah,
Well, we
he
have to
plays
ban
Farming
all
Simulator,
Talon
dude.
chills. It's TOS of this chat room that we have to ban all Talon chills. So what sort of globe proof do you have?
No, Talon. The TALON?
Yeah. We have to ban
Not
all Talon
Talon.
chills.
Talon what?
Shills.
Shills? Aw,
Yeah.
he's not a shill.
He's a Talon
What's
shill. He's showing his true colors right now.
Why is he shilling? What do you mean he's shilling?
I don't know why. Why are you doing that, Microsoft?
Huh?
Anyway.
What am I
Talon's
doing?
question.
Yeah, how are we doing on globe proof these days?
Feels fucking great, dude.
Find the evidence you wanted, Heretic?
No,
You haven't found it yet.
not really.
Nowhere to be found in reality.
I'm looking for it for you. I'm out there looking
Thanks.
for it.
Oh, do you like my
Thanks for doing the legwork.
my tea grinder, Talon?
Tea grinder. What's that?
It grinds up tea leaves for me.
Oh,
So I can put it in hot water.
Is it electric or is it mechanical?
Manual.
Has it got a has it got a catcher? A tea catcher?
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes mine never fills up because I always scrape it.
I like the bottom of it where it has all this fine dust versions of the tea.
It takes so
on the
long
bottom.
to fill up.
Yeah, it takes so long, yeah, I feel you.
You gotta keep getting tea.
How does tea works on a globe?
Tea?
Yeah.
Put it in a diffuser, like a globe diffuser.
Yeah. That's what I'm using right now. A little diffuser and shit on mine.
Oh, It's got cool like
a
tweezer
container.
things. Goes
You're using a container. Is that a
kind of,
container,
but
Microsoft?
it's not open.
Yeah, it's a container.
Closed container.
Yeah, closed container.
Is there like gas pressure in it or no?
No, not really. It's just gravity pushing against it.
It's gravity. It's a gravity container. It's
That's
containing
awesome.
gravity.
Uh-huh.
So when you
Science,
breathe,
dude.
when you breathe in the stuff, are you breathing in gravity?
Yeah. I'm a black hole, dude.
You are a black hole.
Yeah.
Cola tea.
So you are an anti-gravity device then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what tea does. Is it just makes you weightless. You just
Yeah, you'll
feel
float
gravity.
too, you know.
Fly high in the air. No gravity.
There you have it. No gravity in reality.
No gravity. Is that a ChatGPT rap line lyric that you guys had it right? Were you there for that?
Oh no.
There was
Were
like
you
a-
around for that one guy that only argued using ChatGPT? Yeah,
that's what I'm
proved
saying.
wrong so
they
many
had-
times.
They also had like a flat GPT write down a rap song, and so it was like making fun of Globers, and it was like a rap. It was like rap lyrics from like flat GPT rap lyrics. It was so good. It'll be like Globers
Yeah,
are
I need to
losers,
listen to
kind of
them.
like Globers are losers.
It's
Something
flat
like that.
GPT.
I'm not as good. I'm like obviously it was like good though. Like I can't even like riff. I'm not riffing as good as what they did, but it was great. Such good content. I'm just here to find out what the shape of the Earth is. That's my big question.
Like, you mean the shape of the soil?
The shape of the soil.
Yeah, Earth. You know, Earth is Earth.
Surface, I guess.
What is Earth made of?
Earth. It's made of earth.
What's that?
What is Earth?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's a planet.
Well, Earth is made out of the planet.
Planet's made out of Earth.
Oh, what is Earth made of?
Earthy stuff.
Like what?
Dirt, soil, like you said.
What is dirt made of?
Earth.
So what is the shape of that?
Kinds of different shapes.
All kinds of shapes. You just said that you're trying to figure the shape of the Earth, and now you say that you know that it's a bunch of different shapes.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what's the shape of the planet? You know, like we know, like the integrity of the surface. It's got like dirt and water and shit.
Also, you weren't talking about Earth. You were talking about
Yeah, I was talking about Earth.
the furniture
same.
on top of your table.
There you go, Talon. I got you, bro.
Did it? Are you streaming the Earth?
Something I like to watch when I'm drinking tea.
I fucking love Planet Earth, dude. Which one is this? Jungles?
This is a freshwater.
Fuck yes, dude. It's one of the best ones.
Have you watched this one?
Dude, yeah, dude. I love Planet Earth so much. Fire that shit up.
Which one have you seen? Not seen.
No, I've watched all of them over and over.
Oh, really? Shit.
Oh yeah, fire that shit. No,
Planet Earth 2? Have you seen that one yet?
Grass is a good one. Freshwater is great. Jungles.
Have you seen number 2?
Yeah, I've seen them all, dude.
Really? That's crazy.
I watched
Here,
them
I'll
when
watch
they got released.
season 1 of this one.
Yeah, I had them on DVD, so I used to show them like everybody. I have this shit like memorized.
What is that show?
Does anybody need the captions on for them?
Just see that.
What is that like? Like Narnia?
Like stoner shit. Best stoner
Yeah.
shit there is.
Historically accurate shit going on here.
Crash Hotel.
It's like a jungle, is it? It's a monkey. It's an ape.
Oh, it's a lemur.
They're still making new ones because they keep like updating the photography equipment and
Oh,
keep
yeah.
finding like insane new shit.
They're using the Phantom and shit, yeah.
The drones.
I'm so glad that people actually taped this shit, you know? Took the
They
time.
used to kill these animals to show people that they existed.
Well, it's the end of the season, guys. That means I had to kill the cast.
Is that like actual
They kill millions
footage?
of birds. They're an invasive species.
Is that footage or is it like CGI generated?
This is all real.
Yeah,
Can't
this is
tell because
planet
the
Earth.
quality doesn't look. The angle.
You guys think these are cartoons or real?
I can't see.
Definitely
too well.
cartoon. 100%.
You think that monkey
This is
really
all
gang-
CGI.
gang? You think this is all fake?
The horizontal looks vertical.
You think that monkey really ganked that bottle of juice? Of course he did. Well, he actually paid for it.
What is the name of this movie? Oh, there's a cartoon right there.
Earth, this is one of the greatest nature documentaries ever achieved.
Hey,
that looks real.
Bro, you just said this is real
beautiful curve.
footage, and bro, I asked you if this was real footage, and you said yes, and they just showed us a cartoon. What are you talking about?
What cartoon?
The Earth. I mean, the globe Earth.
Are you saying Earth has made the cartoons?
Well, the globe Earth, the cartoon that shows the globe Earth. You know, the globe Earth is a cartoon. Don't you know that?
This is a cartoon.
This is a forest. You can film a forest.
Cartoon or real? What do you think?
Can't see if
Can't
it
see if that's real or not.
is. What's the name of this video? What is the name?
This is Planet Earth. This is one of the greatest nature documentaries in the history of. This is like David Attenborough's magnum opus, like his Beethoven's Fifth Symphony of nature documentary.
Dude, drink some tea and relax it. You know?
So their idea of nature is a cartoon? That's weird.
This is what we got to do for Science Week. You know what I'm saying? Like,
So true.
thank you for hosting us, Fire.
So we're gonna promote a bunch of cartoons for Science Week.
Do you think that song?
That's an
Do you
interesting
think that's a
approach.
cartoon, Sloth?
It jumped from the cartoon when it showed the sun and the earth like in the outside. That wasn't them filming from outer space, was it?
Like, fuck, dude.
He's like, I'm so tired. I don't want to. I'm just enjoying sleeping.
Why
And all
the-
the girls yelling and shit.
Who the fuck is making all this goddamn noise, son?
She's like, I need some of that D. Some of that Sloth D.
Talon.
Let's go. He's about to go smash. It's a Sloth
Talon.
going to smash.
Talon.
I look like that's how I look when I'm going to smash too.
So true.
Excuse me, miss. I'm coming.
I'm coming. Hang on. I'll be there momentarily. My scooter. On my Razor scooter.
We
I'll
lost him.
text girls. See you on my Razor scooter in 20 minutes.
No way, dude.
You think that's a cartoon heretic? That sloth swimming?
I
Think
thought
they
this
just
guy
got the
didn't
sloth?
unlock swimming until like
Think they
fucking
gave him some,
GTA
like, water
5, dude.
wings? Yeah, you just think they gave him some water wings, heretic? You think it's computer generated? Oh, fraction.
Talon, can you hear me or you just ignoring me?
Talon does that. Like, he's a weirdo.
Right, since he
That's
can't
what's good
hear
about it.
me, he can't hear me, so let's just mute him until he can hear me.
Bro.
Once he can hear me again,
I don't like the fur on this sloth. They're like moss.
And they intentionally do that, and they intentionally smell bad, so it smells like they're dead. So they don't really have any predators that'll go after
This guy
them.
looks sad as fuck, dude. Imagine if sloths can actually run. That would be really scary.
I was watching the wrong one. I was watching your computer, Microsoft,
Oh.
because you have like the live stream of the commentary, and then you have
My
like,
computer screen.
yeah. And now I'm watching the correct one. So Microsoft, I was asking when they showed the Earth from outside, and you remember, and they was showing the sun and the Earth.
Oh yeah.
Remember? So in that part, did they send like an aircraft outside to film that section? The section of the video, they send like a rocket to film this,
No idea, bro.
or was it like generated, computer generated?
You're talking about what Killbuzz put in the chat?
The who?
Kiwi Buzz.
Or, no, I was
Wait.
talking about the document, the Planet Earth. When they showed that section of the video.
Oh, like outside?
Yeah.
I think they actually got like an outside view. And they time lapsed it.
Because you saw that they zoomed out like outside of the Earth and showed the sun and the globe Earth from a perspective. And I'm wondering if that segment of the video was actual footage or was it?
It's
like,
pretty accurate.
computer generated?
I think it's pretty I'd say
But was it? But did they send a craft
pretty accurate.
very high up, and did they record that part of the video?
Oh, probably with the weather balloon or something, bro.
The weather balloon went to outer space. Outer space.
Yeah, they can reach past the
Wow.
atmosphere like that.
That's pretty far.
I'm not even saying I'm a flat earther or anything.
No, I'm not saying about.
I don't know
flat Earth, I just wanna-
everything. I don't
No,
know
no.
anything
It's
how they
not
film
you.
this shit, you know? But it looks
Oh,
pretty
yeah, it's
goddamn accurate.
Let me ask Tyler.
Accurate compared to what?
What I know?
What you know?
Yeah.
So you've seen the Earth in its entirety, and it looks like what you saw?
Yeah, have you not seen Google Maps?
Oh, Google Maps. You mean with the straight lines? Yeah. I've seen
You
those.
can zoom out more. And you
Yeah.
can go to Google Sphere too as well.
Google Sphere, huh?
Yeah.
Is there a Google Circle or a Google Triangle too, or is there just a Google Sphere?
All I know, man. I'm gonna say this once, but
All you know. Okay.
get
This is it.
mugged, bro.
Get mugged. Wow. Brilliant.
Get mugged, bro.
That's all you know, right?
Yeah, that's all I know, bro.
Sounds like it. Okay.
The Earth is a square. Yeah.
Oh, squares are flat, aren't they?
I don't know. Look at SpongeBob, bro.
Uh-huh.
Not all squares are like flat.
That wouldn't
Like
be
a
a
2D,
square.
right?
That would be a 3D rectangle. Yeah?
Well, it would be a cube, right?
Or SpongeBob. You guys tend to get your 2D and 3D shapes mixed up.
Yeah, I skipped elementary. I was too smart. God damn, dude. He's just trying to hug his bro, man.
Is that you streaming this? Like why are you streaming that?
Well, Earth. Planet
Yeah,
Earth.
it's about Earth, bro.
Oh, okay.
And those, I was going to say, those are satellite imagery of the Earth in those shots of the curvature and the sunset
really?
over the horizon.
Okay. Nice.
Curved horizon. Because they had
Cool.
tons of satellite photography in the throughout the series.
Right.
Tons of it.
Yeah.
The Amazon, all over the world, all the planet Earth.
Right.
When was this made? They had a lot of technology in 2007.
2001, 2004, 2005.
Oh shit! Ow.
6 or 7, maybe. Early 2000s. Wait, no, mid 2000s. Like, oh wait.
That would be all helicopter footage, wouldn't it? Not drones back then.
Helicopter? Dude, you got the wrong time zone, buddy.
What?
We're not talking about kilometers, we're talking about miles here, okay?
It's America.
It's America.
What's a helicopter got to do with kilometers? You did skip school, didn't you?
What does oxygen have to do with your blood, you know? Like, come on.
Well, you need oxygenated blood for your body to survive.
Lies, dude. That's what your doctor told you? Pretty funny, huh?
So you troll.
Who do you think would win a game of tic-tac-toe? This guy or Shu?
Definitely not that guy. Probably still talking to. Halcon, welcome. Gone. Yeah. They would kick this guy out of the room, so stop streaming. Turn off their video. But that's just personal, isn't it?
Goddamn desert.
To see if he's still talking.
Met the Monkey Lord, and that's back in 1982. You feel me on that, guys? Dude, that show is wild, man. That's how I just went absolutely crazy, dude.
Your mum never teach you not to speak with your mouth full?
Oh, I think I remember this episode.
Did you mute me?
What? I did.
Good. Who did that? Whoever did that,
Maybe
thank
Lulu
you.
did it. Yeah, I think
Yeah, I
maybe
think
Lulu
so.
or Heretic.
These people are weird, yeah. Oh, she's saying, huh? Who comes on a Discord chat watching Planet Earth 2 talking to flat earthers? Not saying anything.
Earth
though.
is not flat.
Cool. You got any proof of that?
Science.
Science.
But there's a guy called Fight the
Can
Flat
you-
Earth who said science doesn't prove anything. So, what do you guys say about that?
I don't know, man.
What's
tough.
science? What is science? And can science talk? Oops.
So you different, girl. So you different. How you gonna act like me? Oh, they.
Sounds like he. It sounds like he needs an exorcism.
Parasite cleanse. He's round.
Them guys.
Pen pal.
How you gonna act like spiel?
He's saying words, or he's just making noises.
Yeah, nigga, like we my people. I'm fuck with you. I'm fuck with you either.
He's possessed.
I think so. Possessed by the music companies.
Actually, that music is casting spells on people.
Yeah, it is. When you repeat words so many times, gets into your subconscious. You don't even realize you're doing it. Half the time, you don't even know what they're saying.
Well, when you're repeating that stuff, your subconscious doesn't tell the difference, and you're casting a spell on yourself.
Yep.
Opening the doors.
Pen pal, are you there? And look who it is. Old eggshells.
Ah, good day, mate.
I just skulk around while COD's not here to boot me. There was a cool video. Where is it? From Hawaii and New Zealand. Yeah, this one. Do you ever watch like informative videos to go to sleep and then they're too informative and you can't get to sleep?
Yeah, I used to, and then I had to stop doing it because I'd want to watch another one as well.
Yeah. Well, I've watched a really good one the other night, so don't watch it while you're trying to sleep. How the Polynesians navigated.
Well, on a flat surface.
Well, it's going to be up to you to decide if you watch it. It does seem to lean towards this proposition that there are two celestial poles, and whichever side of the equator they were, they would use that one to navigate.
Of course they're going to add that in these modern days. Bet you the Polynesians didn't think they lived on a sphere.
I'm curious about it. I still can't find anything strict about it, but apparently one of the difficulties in knowing how they used to do it is A, they don't do it anymore, and B, they would only give really basic details to the like Cook and the Westerners who would try and understand how they navigated.
Yeah.
Because they would like for them it's like this ritual, almost religious experience where like the songs that your dad taught you that tell you which stars to follow and how it all works is considered almost like communing with the gods, and so of course you're not gonna do it. But some of them are pretty cool, which is like, so you have Scorpio, which they call the fish hook. They have 8 different points on a compass.
Yeah, that's the fish hook the fish hook that caught Maui. Oh, that Maui caught the whale with, yeah?
Exactly. So the fish hook, which is part of their story, they've got all these stories about it. And Orion's belt, the 3 in a row or 3 threes or something like that. All of these are sort of almost perfectly 8 points around a compass. So there's Polaris.
So they think. Yeah.
Crux. Well, this is how they claim they did it. I've posted another one that's also them claiming how they did it. But the idea being, you could know, like, if
Crux
Scorpio's
is the
gonna
other
come
Southern
up
Cross,
here and-
yeah? The one that looks like the Southern Cross but is pointing in a different direction. Is that right?
No. I think they're using the Southern Cross, but they just link it to another star, so they make a super, super long cross, is my understanding.
Yeah, well, it points at another... it points like an arrow. Yeah? The Southern Cross?
Well, yeah, it kind of
Points
points
in a
like an arrow
direction. If
at
you
the-
line
at
it
the
up,
celestial
the
pole.
bottom, I think it's at the bottom of it. You line it up with another star, and that's directly south or something. Something like that. I don't know. How the story goes.
Yeah, but it's does seem to. What, you don't think there's a South Celestial Pole?
What?
Where you were saying, of course they'd add in that in this modern day and age. Do you, in this modern day and age, think that there's a South Celestial Pole?
Oh, it seems like there is something that these stars arc around. So yeah. I don't deny what the sky's doing. That would be silly.
Oh yeah, there's Orion. That's the one that Jerry's got. Yeah, so that one goes around the equator, and you use that to find east. So you know where it's going to be, either one side or the other side. So if you can see it and it's close to the horizon, you just go, oh, it's there. But the idea of these stars is they fit all into a sphere, but always one of them will be present. And then based upon the bearing that one gives you, so it's a compass more than like a finding your location thing. And then they look in another direction. Obviously, that's not all of it. They read currents and clouds and birds and all sorts of stuff. Pretty cool thing. You know, if you've got a good idea of what's going on, you're going to be useful.
That cat with the cross. D'Angelo. Hello. Who else? Crystal. I think he might be that trooper that talks about lizard people. Maybe.
Well, you don't believe in lizard people?
No, man. What, David Icke shit? Or what?
Don't know. He's got a lot of followers because there are some people who like take it literally, and then I remember talking to somebody, and they're like, they were a David Icke fan, but they were just being like, "Oh no! Like the reptilians are a metaphor. Like, well, you're not really following him at that point because they're all about these people have two sets of eyelids, and shit. Like you can't metaphorically have two sets of eyes. I mean, I guess you could, but that's clearly not what they mean.
I mean, there are ancient bloodlines, but, you know.
Sure, but I mean, they're going to be of one species, aren't they?
So, some of the parasites show characteristics of serpents.
Some parasites show characteristics of serpents, did you say?
Yeah, the ones living inside some people.
Is there really a pole on the North Pole?
It's a good question, Crystal. We know there's one in the south, so it could be that the flat Earth is centered in the south, but maybe there's a pole at the north.
Yeah, there's one of those, like candy cane ones where they put out the front of barbershops. You can go and get your hair cut at the North and South Pole.
Ooh, that sounds really chill.
Chill or chilly?
Whatever you want it to be.
Alright, is that Australian or New Zealand? I'm finding it hard to...
That's American.
No.
Yeah, I'm American.
No, you're not.
Like from Mexico?
Or Guadalajara.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. I remember that, talking to some
Argentina?
Brazilians about America, and they were like, no, that's not America. I am from America. And then somebody else at the table was like, oh, you're American. And he's like, no.
Yeah, my wife's like that too. She goes, what do you mean America? Where's that? Everywhere in America?
Is she South
Colombian.
American?
Yeah.
Colombian, of course, yeah. But then it became quite an interesting debate because, yeah, these Brazilians were being like, no, that's not America. But we call that basically like Spanish or Portuguese for the United States of America or the United America. And then we're having a debate with them, being like, well, it shouldn't be the United America, right? You're in America and you're not with them. You're not united with them. So it's like United North America.
Is America really the United States if they're so far apart?
Oh.
It's the United States of America.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, though, the United States is one of the only places in the world with such differing cultures that coexist.
How do you base that?
The way that it does.
Coexist? I don't know about that.
I'm not sure. I think there's lots of places.
Other
with
than
mixes of
fucking
people.
Europe.
Australia's a massive mix.
Australia.
Like,
Australia.
If you go anywhere, you usually also find that, like, while the people look the same, they look the same because there was a massive thing of, like, the Mongols and then the Ottomans and then the Romans and then before that it was the Sumerians so they already are a pretty big mix. I think it's like a
And then the
modern bit of
French.
a melting pot. French, yeah. Spanish.
French is basically a Muslim country now.
Oh, sorry about that. That was her. Speaking
Good.
to
Good.
Good that France is a Muslim country.
Yes.
You like
What?
Muslims, do you?
Mashallah.
There's discipline, restriction, limitation. That's important.
Good.
For progression. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Each to their own.
I think limitation on desire is helpful in a lot of cases.
Sure, but shouldn't
I
it
would-
be
I would agree with
to
that.
me, I agree, but it's got to be voluntary limitation, right? Just stopping somebody getting what they want, I don't think is virtuous. Somebody with like restraining themselves from gluttony or something, that's the thing that's one's aiming for, isn't it?
Well,
That's
one
what the
leads to
problem
the
is.
other, does it not?
Does plenty lead to gluttony?
Yes.
I'm not sure because sure, plenty can lead to gluttony, but I think humans just lead to gluttony. Like I don't think.
Well, then it's
lack
about
of-
self-control, isn't it?
Like a shit.
I don't know.
Like you let yourself think of desires of the flesh. Yeah.
I think it's the parasite.
So you get more desires of the flesh, and then all of a sudden you just want desires of the flesh. That's all you want.
Well, if the parasites are hungry, they tricked you into being over hungry. Don't you know this? This is an actual thing. They tricked you into eating stuff that you shouldn't be eating and doing things that you shouldn't be doing. Called parasitic host manipulation.
Do you know what he's talking about, eggshells?
Yeah, absolutely. There's
Yeah. Oh, great.
there's the cordyceps
Yeah, great.
mushroom that does it to ants, but there's also
Yeah.
been I read about it initially and it seemed amazing and but a bit overblown. But there's a thing called Toxoplasmosis gondii, which is
Yes.
in cat shit.
Yep.
It can manipulate the host's sexual behavior as well.
Yeah, manipulate their makes women likely to miscarry. It makes men worse at driving. Makes people vote left. It's got a bunch of interesting.
It might make it might make your
have cats.
it might make your butthole itchy and you want other men to scratch it.
What do you guys
I don't think there's any gay people that are like I fancy dudes because my butthole itches. Like I've got an itchy butthole and I just scratch it.
Yeah, but some people take it their own way.
What do you mean when your butthole gets itchy? Tell me what thoughts go through your head next, Chempsy.
Not you didn't wipe good enough.
Do you start
But there's
looking around the
also
bar
a-
for a guy with good reach or something?
There's also a parasite that actually I don't know if it's a parasite or is a parasite in a mushroom that makes these animals crawl to the top of a tree.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And commit suicide, like give itself to a bird, so the bird eats it, and then it spreads all the spores around.
It was an ant. It was ants.
Cordyceps, I think, is the mushroom, isn't it? Cordyceps.
Is it just ants, or is it with other animals?
I believe
as well?
it was just ants. Yeah.
there is this one that is in the
Might be
cat's
others too.
digestive system, in the cat's shit, and it will get into the mice, and the mice will feel sexually attracted to the cat, and get near the cat will eat it, and it will complete the life cycle of the parasite.
Yeah,
through
that's
the
the
digestive system.
toxoplasmosis. That's the one we were already talking about. It doesn't make it sexually excited by the cat. It just makes it unafraid of. Well, I've never heard that. Maybe it does, but I've not heard that. What I heard is it makes them unafraid of light and not scared of cat smells like cat urine. So when they've done tests, the mice will be more likely to come out in the day.
I don't know. It sounds gay to me.
Oh, what are you guys talking about? I'm trying to figure that out.
It's not gay if it's cross species, man. Gender doesn't matter. If
I'm
it's
like
40 times your size.
You guys go from like itchy asses to talking about like I
No,
don't even know.
We're talking about
We're living in a
parasites.
fallen world,
and
Servant.
parasites
I agree.
manipulating your behavior.
Listen,
That's what
try to follow along, bro. Okay.
I'm trying, man. I'm taking
And
notes.
this is
I'm
a
still not following
condition.
along.
This is a condition that a lot of glow believers are suffering from: parasitic and demonic possessions.
I mean, don't you think like the shape of the Earth is so irrelevant, especially when you have political problems,
Relevant?
economic problems? Yeah.
A lie is irrelevant?
Yeah, when they lie to the children and tell them all these lies, that's irrelevant.
But is it like a life or death type of thing to know? Like whether you know what the shape of the Earth is? Is it really life or death?
If you thought the Earth was flat, wouldn't you then think it's a pretty important thing to know?
I would think I'd fall off at some point. That's what I
No, don't be silly. Where are you going to fall off to?
would. Good question. Who knows?
To water? I mean, you swim back out to the ground, don't you? Every time you fall into water.
What do you mean?
Like you're saying that you're gonna fall from the earth. The only way you can fall to is to water from earth.
So does water exist outside of Earth?
What do you mean outside?
Not a part of Earth.
Bro,
not on
every
Earth.
time you reach the end of the earth, what do you see? Water.
But that wouldn't. What is? Huh? What? I'm confused now.
I know you're very confused. I mean,
Is
if
it
you
like
think
an
if you
infinite
think you
amount of
live
water?
does infinite exist in reality?
No.
It's a concept.
Okay, so
Abstract.
you just following concepts to formulate your logics.
I believe whatever the shape of the Earth is a concept in itself.
Maybe it doesn't have a shape.
Maybe it doesn't. I don't. Then we're just on something.
So there you go.
Does
The
that
people
mean
that telling
reality?
you that it has a shape, and then they give you another option, they're just probably making shit up.
So, just so I understand you, what else do you believe is a lie that's been propagated to the world, you know, for centuries, aside like the
Santa?
shape of the Earth? Santa, yeah,
Yeah.
that
Tooth fairy.
Tooth Fairy,
Bunny rabbits at Easter? That's a lie too.
the bunny rabbit.
That your senses are lying to you and conspiring against you.
Your senses?
That's a lie.
I haven't heard that one before.
Yeah, well, don't trust your senses. The Earth is a ball. Yeah? So you don't experience it, but they tell you that it's a ball, so you're going to forget about what you experience and
Well, how do
believe the
we
TV. Believe
how
the
do we
TV.
decipher what sense experience to accept or not accept? Like, how do we filter that?
Oh no, you got to make that up on your own terms. I think. Like
You,
you know.
do you think there's like an objective way, like an objective standard that can apply to all humans that experience the same thing?
I think everyone's gonna come up with a different conclusion, no matter what.
Okay.
Is this about the Earth's shape?
But I would say that we all experience the same Earth. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, but we come to different conclusions. So why do we do that?
No, you come to a conclusion that it's a ball because you get told it's a ball.
No, I mean there are people that
Yeah.
believe it's a ball. Yeah, and people
Yeah, but
they have evidences for it. People that believe it's flat and have evidences for it. Some people think it's neither.
I don't know. I've got to pull you up on that evidence. I know Eggshell's going to jump in soon and start saying yes, we do have evidence. But like, what do you know? Any evidence that Earth is a ball?
Any evidence that Earth is a ball?
Yeah.
I honestly don't know what the shape of the Earth is. I'm very neutral. I honestly am not
What
sure.
if it doesn't have a shape?
It might not. I'd rather be neutral than to pick a side because I believe that
Because it's
I would.
not like flat. Like when we say flat, that just means level. Yeah, like the water's level. Because it's got
But
mountains and stuff. Yeah.
a lot of things are entailed when you say it's flat because you'd have to answer a whole new set of questions.
Like
mountains and hills.
If
Yeah, they're not
yeah,
flat.
if we live on a flat Earth, is this flat Earth like? Is it? How big is it? Is there a relative size? Is there a finite number? A finite distance that we can go out? Like, I mean, so
You're
much
in
question.
space. Yeah.
Because if you hold to the,
We're
I
not
mean,
in space. We don't live in space.
you'd have to answer that question too. What is space? How do we
What is it?
understand
Have you
space?
ever been there?
No. Have you?
No.
Because, like, if you look at the globe Earth,
You
the
know,
globe Earthers, and their own
that
respective
space
sciences.
is space a place you can go to?
I would believe so.
If you have enough money.
If you have enough money,
Why would you? Why would you believe? Why would you believe that you can go to outer space?
Why would you not?
Because people have done it in the past.
Yep. So you're watching TV. TV
I mean,
told me that I
So
can go to space.
listen,
No, I read an article.
if you shoot a missile up into the sky, it's gonna go away from the surface of Earth, whatever Earth is. Yeah. If you just keep going, you're
And
gonna
then
reach a
what?
certain point. Yeah, I mean that's the question you answer. Like, at what point do we consider to be not Earth or not within Earth's boundaries? I don't know.
I think it's 60 is it 60 miles?
No, 60 miles would put you under the globe Earth in space. What the hell? Where did that come from?
I don't know. But what's the Kármán line? Have you ever heard of the Kármán line?
The what?
The Kármán line.
Carbon line?
No, Carmen. Like, oh, sorry, it's my accent, man. Carmen, like Carmen, like
Common?
Carmin, or Carmen line.
I've never heard of it. No.
It's supposed to be where the Earth's atmosphere meets space, or where it turns into. It's not really though. Like, how can you have a hard place where it changes? It's
Well, do
people
you believe
talk
that?
about it like they say, oh, the Kármán line is where the Earth's atmosphere turns into space. But what it actually is a place where no one can claim that it's above their country. So it's just a place where you can roam freely
So,
without being told that you're in someone's territory.
do you believe that the Earth has layers of an atmosphere with that makes up this atmosphere thing? Do you believe in that?
Layers? Yeah. Like, what do you mean? Like cold,
The
colder,
stratosphere,
less
like this.
oxygen.
Yeah, so the different levels, different layers to the atmosphere. I believe there's like 7. I think there's 7
Yeah, I don't know.
classifications.
They say so, but yeah, I got no.
Well,
I
if
don't
you
know.
accept
I'm
that,
I'm
if
still
you
waiting for someone to show me like a vacuum, like on a pressure gauge. Like, show me that.
because if you believe in the layers to the atmosphere, space would just be beyond the final, or excuse me, the first layer. So going
Oh,
beyond that first layer,
where's that?
be that.
Where's that? Don't worry, ignore those people, man.
I don't know how high it is. I don't know the relative, the distance. I don't know. That's maybe it's like 30 miles or something. I don't know.
Nah, it's more than that.
Well,
I
that
think
depends.
60 miles up is the Kármán line.
60. You
Let's
know
have a
how
look.
high? You know how far 60 miles is? It's pretty high, man.
Yeah, man. I don't know.
Wait,
I
actually,
work in kilometers and miles, but let's
that's a
have a
good
look.
point. I'm actually gonna look it up. I'm actually curious about that.
Kármán line.
How we understand it.
Kármán line. Oh, so it's Karman.
Oh, you're right. So it was about 62 miles above sea
Yeah,
level, is
100
what they say.
kilometers. Hey, The Kármán line is a proposed conventional boundary between Earth's atmosphere and outer space set by the international record-keeping body FAI. So it's just a height that they made up. Like, yeah, at an altitude of 100 kilometers above mean sea level. However, such definition of the edge of space is not universally adopted. So there is no edge.
Just quick questions. You don't believe we as a humanity ever touched this, ever touched space or the moon or anything?
The Earth is right.
Me personally, I don't. No.
No, I want fact. Are you certain that we didn't, or are you just not sure?
I don't, man. They claim to have, but to me, it looks like no one's ever done it.
Well, the thing about claims is you have to test the veracity of a claim. So, like the space, humans being on the moon, walking on the moon, that's a claim, right? And they have pictures and videos. Like, what the hell are these pictures and videos? Have you
Awesome.
scrutinized those?
How far away is the moon?
I don't know.
236,000 miles.
Okay. Do you believe that? Is that true to you?
I don't know. It's a long way away, isn't it?
You're like you can't be sitting in I don't knows and yet be very comfortable in a worldview where you know for certain that
I'm very comfortable in I don't knows because the problem why we're in this problem is everyone believing we live on a ball is because they claim to know everything.
Well, do you
Yeah?
know for
No one-
certain that we don't live on a ball, or are you
Well,
not sure?
I know if they're I've done a lot of observations. We've done a lot of laser tests and things like that, and tried to measure curvature. And
weren't you the
doesn't
one?
seem to be any curvature. But I just wanted to about the moon and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, the reason why I don't believe they went there is because they claim that there's a vacuum. Yeah, not a perfect vacuum. They say it's not a perfect vacuum, but we've got pressure here on Earth. But they claim it's an open system, like rockets go to the moon and shit. So they can freely leave and go whenever they want. But we have pressure here.
Yeah,
Gas
but we
pressure.
don't.
But we're next to a vacuum. Now, do you know what happens when pressure is next to a vacuum?
What happens? It compresses?
No, well, all the gas fills the available space in the vacuum. So that would mean the gas would fuck off from Earth. So the reason why I don't believe that
I think you're missing out a
we
lot of
went to the
information.
moon is because we're going to a place where I think can't exist.
I would say
So-
like you're missing out a lot of information there.
Okay,
Gas
enlighten me.
going out to. Wait, say the statement you just said about gas going up into an open vacuum or whatever, especially if it's.
Okay, so on Earth
Mhm.
we have gas pressure, yeah. So if you can show me that you can have
Where?
on the Earth,
Where on the Earth?
well, everywhere you're breathing, aren't you?
Okay, but that's like near the surface of the Earth. Are you aware of the atmosphere and the layers of the atmosphere?
Yeah, of course, man. I'm
What
42
are
years old. I'm not.
what is the
I'm not
function of
dumb either.
each? What's the function of each layer?
Each layer, I don't know if there is layers, man. Have you proved that there's layers or what?
Well, that's the whole point. Is that understanding that.
I'm just talking about gas pressure. So on Earth, if you can demonstrate that you can have gas pressure without a container, then I'd like to see that experiment, or that'd be good, and then we can start
That's
there.
the whole point. Is that they make the claim that the atmosphere is the barricade between the
No,
vacuum.
they don't. They don't. It's not the atmosphere. No,
So what
they
is
say
it?
it's gravity. It's not the atmosphere. The atmosphere is not. So gas, that would be gas containing gas. That doesn't work. They say it's gravity.
Hold on, let me.
The atmosphere is because of gravity. It's not the atmosphere keeping gas in, because then gas would have to contain gas.
So do you
No one's
reject
ever
gravity? Like I'm like, how many things do you reject or you're not certain about?
reject. Well, there's no scientific experiment proving gravity either. So
I mean, you can call it gravity or not. If you throw
well, you
something
only
up and
need
it
it.
comes back down.
Yeah, but you only need it if you live on a ball. Yeah, like you only need gravity because I'm upside down compared to you. Yeah.
Sure. I mean, I
Yeah,
believe
but
that.
what if we were on the same surface? Like my 90 degrees up is the same 90 degrees up for you, and down is down and up is up. Like, what do you need gravity then, or what?
Have you thrown a ball upwards, vertical, and then
Yeah,
thrown a ball
man.
horizontal?
Yeah. Why?
Like, no. Have you thrown a ball straight down from from somewhere and then thrown a ball straight up?
What do you, I've thrown heaps of balls, man. Look, what are you talking about?
No,
What
because
kind of question is that?
you'll see. So I've done this myself. Yeah, I've thrown a ball upwards, vertically, like
Yeah.
I throw it straight, as high as I can above me, and then I've done it the same down. So I've thrown this down,
Yeah.
and I measured the velocities, and I threw it I threw as hard as I could. Yeah, both times. So it was about even. And throwing downwards was much faster than throwing upwards. What
Of
accounts for
course.
that? Yeah,
Because
what accounts for that difference?
the ball's denser than the air, so it's going to go down. Yeah.
No, but the whole point is what causes it to be faster if I throw at the same speed.
Well, what's the cause of gravity then?
No, yeah, to answer the question. It's just a
No,
question.
but we're talking about gravity. So what's the cause of gravity?
If gravity doesn't exist, wouldn't you expect for the ball to travel at the same speed any direction I throw it?
No, because some things are heavier and more buoyant, and they have friction when they're going through the air.
The ball is
So
the same weight. I threw the same ball up and down. They're the same weight, same mass,
okay,
everything.
you threw the ball down, and then the other one was just you threw it up, and then it went down at a certain rate, like a falling rate. Yeah. So you
And
had a
even with a rocket, like a toy.
force of throwing down. So you're saying when you threw the ball down, it went faster. No shit, man. You threw
Why?
it.
Why would it go down? Why wouldn't it be the same speed if I
Because you
threw it
threw it.
with the same
That's
force?
insane. If you think that they're going to go at the same speed when you threw the ball down, and one's just falling down, then you've got. I think you might have a parasite problem.
No, so just quick question, just to help understand. If
No,
you're
we're
at
going
one,
back to gravity because you asked me the cause of gravity. What is the cause of gravity?
no, I'm going with what you're saying. You're saying gravity doesn't exist because it's not proven.
I didn't say it doesn't exist. I said that you don't need it.
No. Okay, so does it exist or not?
I don't know. You
Okay,
don't
well,
need it.
let's assume it doesn't exist. Okay.
Hey, what's the cause of gravity?
No, don't jump. Just
Hey, dude.
let-
No, you were asking me what the cause of gravity was, and I'm saying I don't even know if it exists, so I don't have a cause. You're saying it exists because
you're
the gas
agnostic on that
in the air.
point. No,
So
you're agnostic on the point.
what's the cause
Pick
of
a side.
gravity? What's the cause of gravity?
My friend, if you're saying you don't know whether it exists or
Dude,
not,
I
pick
don't
a
know.
point.
Is it alright to say I don't know? I don't know what gravity is. Do
Would
you?
it be fairer to say it doesn't
Do
exist?
you know what gravity is?
Yes, but would you
What
say
is
it's
it?
fairer
What's
to say it doesn't
gravity?
exist?
What's gravity?
Everyone here just saw him evade the questions I was asking. Yeah.
Dude, you're claiming gravity. It's not my claim. You're saying you know what it is. I'm asking you what it is. I haven't made any claims yet.
I know what
What's
it
gravity?
is. I
What's
know what it is
gravity?
under the idea of how it's been defined as a
Dude, you got
collective
10
humanity.
seconds to tell me what gravity is and what the cause is. Go ahead.
No, I'm
I'm the
not going
one
to play this game with you. I'm really not going to play this game with you.
evading questions.
I'm not going to play this game with you, man.
Not a game.
It's this.
It's not a game.
You're
You claim
saying
gravity.
let's make
I said,
something very
what's the
clear.
cause? What's the cause of gravity?
I don't care whether it exists or not. That's not the
Hey,
point.
so you're asking me to tell you something about your claim. That's fucking
No.
insane, man.
I gave you the ball analogy and I told you to help me understand that why there's a difference in the speed of the ball despite the
Why am
force
I
being the
why am
same.
I explaining your claim?
Because you're saying what you said before that gravity hasn't been proven. So you
It
you
hasn't
sit in a
been proven.
position where it doesn't
Hey, can you
exist.
show me? Can you show
Okay.
me where it's been proven?
You're just playing yourself. Okay, so you don't believe it exists.
Where has it been proven?
You're saying it hasn't been proven, therefore it doesn't exist. Is that correct?
I'm saying once I can see a scientific experiment, a proper one,
What's a proper experiment? What do you mean?
following the scientific method.
There's been dozens of experiments following the
Show me
scientific
one.
method.
Show me one of gravity.
Yeah.
Go
Okay.
ahead. Post it in the chat.
Sure. Just give me a second, okay?
Go for
What?
it.
Yeah.
So, do you know the cause of gravity or not?
Say it again.
Do you know the cause of gravity?
Just give me 1 second.
Do you know the cause? I've asked you 10 times and you still haven't told me. Your claim was it was gravity. So, what's the cause of gravity? And then you're telling me I'm evading questions.
You've been evading since the very beginning.
Yeah. So, what's the cause of gravity?
Have you studied special relativity?
I don't really need to, man. Have
You don't need to. Yet you're making very solid, bold claims on it. Come
What
on.
claim did I make?
So the understanding of what gravity is, and
What
this
is
is talked about
gravity? It's a simple
talked about
question.
relativity, is the
What is
warping of
gravity?
space time and the motion of
Bending and
objects.
warping of space-time. All right, awesome. So how does the bending and warping of space-time keep the gas on a ball?
So are we? How many points are you going to jump between?
Well, but this was
So
the
now
whole
you're talking
point.
about gases again.
We
No,
were
so you're all
talking
over the
about
place.
the whole thing was we were talking about gas pressure, and you said the atmosphere keeps it to the ball, and I said no, it's gravity.
I didn't make a single claim.
Oh my god, man!
I'm understanding your position. I did not make a single claim.
Do you have soy milk in your coffee?
I never said the Earth was a globe. I never said that the cause of the
So
atmosphere
why
was
are you
gravity.
arguing for gravity then?
I'm arguing what you believe about these things because you're a flat earther
do I
and you
believe?
reject a lot of the science that's
What do I
considered
believe?
to be,
What
in your
science?
worldview, a lie.
What science?
The existence of gravity.
What existence of gravity?
The idea that gas cannot be confined by boundaries. That these are what you believe. Yeah.
It's a law. It's a gas law.
What's the law? Read it out for me. You need to know. Are you aware that there are different gases?
Am I aware there's different gases?
Are
Fucking
you aware
hell,
that there are
man.
different gases and they behave differently?
How old do you think I am?
Probably not too old because you don't seem to know much.
Okay, so there's different gases. Great. Go ahead. What does that mean?
Do you not know?
But you just said, don't you know there's different gases? Okay, there's different gases. Now go ahead.
Do you know what the difference between gases are? Why they're different?
Yeah, weight.
How they behave under pressure?
Yeah, go. Yeah, and that is because of what?
You don't you don't know. Do I have to teach you? Is this a science class?
Go
Am I
ahead,
lecturing
man.
you?
Teach me. I'm not sure what you're trying to teach me, though.
I'm not. Listen,
You're
I'm not a
saying,
teacher.
okay,
I'm not here to
I'm gonna
teach
repeat
you.
it. I'm gonna repeat what you said. All right. You said, "Don't you know there are different gases?" I said, "Okay, there's different gases. Go ahead."
You didn't
And
say
then
yes
you
or
said,
no, did you? You didn't say yes to that question.
"Yes." I said, "Yes, there's different gases."
You said
So what?
okay,
Yeah. What does okay mean?
not yes.
Okay. Yes, there are different gases.
Perfect.
What
Okay.
else? Yep. Go ahead. What else? This is weird, man. There's different gases. Yep. Go ahead. What else?
Does anyone else want to jump in? I feel like he's just all over the place.
Please do. Please, anyone but this guy.
Somebody
Please.
else.
Yeah. You're weird, man.
Listen, I don't think you're stupid. I just think you don't know enough.
What don't I know? What have I said that's wrong? You tell me what
Every
I've said
single
that's wrong.
question I've asked you has been an I don't know, a maybe, or you just haven't
Is that
answered it.
okay? Is it okay for me to say I don't know in some senses? Because you're the one that claimed gravity, and I asked you what gravity is. You said,
I
and
I
you won't
didn't.
tell me. You won't answer my question.
No,
You,
no, I
you
didn't claim the.
I said,
Listen,
hey, dude, don't talk over the top of me, man. You got another option. I'm going to give you another opportunity to tell me what the cause of gravity is. Not the description that you told me, the bending and warping of space-time. I
oh
want
wait,
to
why are you
know the
rejecting
cause.
that? Hold on, why are you rejecting that definition if you yourself don't
Because
have a set one?
I said to you, so how is the bending and warping of space-time keeping the gas connected to the ball? How does that work?
How is it understood? Have you studied any of the works of
Stop
scientists?
asking me if I
Anyone?
understand it. I'm asking you to explain your claim.
Okay, I am not a
It's not up
scientist.
to
I'm not
me.
gonna do your homework for you.
It's not up to me to explain your claim. You claim that the bending and warping of space-time keeps gas stuck to a ball.
I did
Now
not
go
make that
ahead and
claim.
explain it. And
You
then
made that claim for me.
you answered with, don't you know there are different gases? Yeah, go ahead. What does that explain?
I think it's time for you to step aside and someone else talk because this is just a
I
waste of
think it's
time.
time for you to step aside, man.
Somebody,
You're not going
please.
to answer any questions because you're just talking around in circles about gravity and the bending and warping of space-time sticking gas to a ball. None of it makes any sense.
I haven't made any solid
You
claim
haven't
about
made
anything.
any sense. Exactly.
So it's
Anyway,
you.
someone else can talk to him.
It's you who doesn't know, servant. You invoke gravity, but you don't know enough about it to know how you even can claim to know it.
I'm not gonna. This isn't a lecture. This isn't a classroom. I'm not gonna sit here and teach you guys. You guys make
can't.
solid claims
You can't.
against these things.
You
Yeah.
can't sit here and teach us because you don't know shit. That's the whole point. That's what
I
Timbo
don't
is
need to teach
indicating.
you.
No, the point is you can't because you don't know anything about it. You just have a claim that you don't have any knowledge of.
So I'll ask you the same question. I throw a ball up as hard as I can, and I throw a ball down as hard as I can. Yet the speeds or the velocities, yeah, the final velocities are different. Yeah, why?
Air resistance.
It's the same ball in the same environment.
Oh, the same ball, same environment.
Same shape. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Well, it should fall at the same rate then.
Why?
Because it's constant, isn't it?
Okay, I throw a ball up, it travels at a set speed. Yeah. I throw a ball down with the same force, same everything, and it's at a completely different speed. Why?
Oh, it goes down faster than it went up, is what you're saying.
Okay, why does it go down faster than it goes up?
Because that's where it's going to be seeking its equilibrium. Taking it out of its equilibrium, throwing it up.
No. What determines this? You're just saying random shit to me right now.
No, that's what's going to happen. It's going to settle to the bottom, obviously. It's denser than the air, so that's where it's going to go down.
So when you throw a ball up, what happens to the velocity?
Well, it reaches a maximum velocity and then it turns around.
No. Just answer in mathematical terms. What happens to the velocity when you throw a ball up vertically?
It decreases.
Decreases. What happens if you throw a ball down vertically? Or excuse me. Yeah, straight down.
It's going to go to a terminal velocity.
No, it's going to continuously increase in velocity unless it stops.
It's going to get to a terminal velocity. It's only going to accelerate to an extent, but you would need enough distance for it to fall.
But it will accelerate, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. If I drop the ball, will it accelerate?
Yeah. So what's your fucking point, dude?
Okay, if I drop a ball, it's gonna fall at a set velocity. Do you agree? A fixed velocity. Okay, if I throw a ball down, will it accelerate or will it fall at a
Why are
set
you just
velocity?
asking the question in circles? Where's
No, I'm not.
every day.
Yeah. It's going to lose velocity when it goes up. It's going to increase in velocity when it goes down until it hits a terminal velocity if it has enough distance to do so. Yeah, we know that's an effect.
You can't engage. You can't think abstractly. This is why you're not good at mathematics.
It's not abstract, dude. It's just what actually happens. So, what is your point? Where do you want to take this?
Okay. If we're rejecting gravity, no matter what, no matter what, the ball is gonna fall at the same speed, whether you throw it, whether you shoot it out of a cannon, or
No,
you
it's not.
let it go.
No, it's not. You're confused. Everybody agrees on the effects. Everybody agrees on the effects. You have your interpretation as to the cause.
What
That's
causes
what
these
it's intended-
effects?
That would be the claim of gravity, according to you.
Okay, if I throw something up and it falls back down,
Oh my God, he's doing this
why
again.
can't
Are
I
you
call it
retarded?
gravity?
Are you retarded, dude? Ball go up and ball go down. Yeah, we know that's the effect. So what's the cause?
Perfect. I'll make it easier for you. I fill a balloon up with helium. I let it go. It goes up. It doesn't come back down. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna find its equilibrium somewhere
I
above.
fill another balloon. Yeah. With just air. I blow into it. I tie it. I let it go. It doesn't
Right.
go up. Why?
Right. Because it's heavier than the helium one.
How?
Because it's heavier. The air inside of it is denser. What's the matter with you? Do you have a cause claim or not? Fucking
You
retard.
just made everyone look. You just made yourself look stupid, man.
How so?
So just answer this question: do you
I
believe in
already
gravity or
answered
not?
it. What the fuck, dude? How many questions are you gonna ask before you answer mine? What is your cause claim for any of this?
Gravitation.
Which is what?
Warping of space-time.
Okay. Do you have an experiment that shows that the warping of space-time causes things to accelerate downward?
How would you expect this experiment to be? How would we test this?
I don't know. It's your claim, so you're gonna have to figure that out. Sorry, buddy boy. Well, it is. Am I supposed now you want me to go around doing your homework like you just said to Timbo a few minutes ago? Fucking idiot.
I can bring you an experiment. Will you accept it or reject it?
Well, if it's a piece of shit, I'll reject it. If it's valid, I'll accept it. So bring it on.
All right, I'll just throw out an experiment, the Cavendish experiment.
Oh, so okay, what's the independent variable?
Have you looked at the experiment? Do you know what it is?
It sounds like you haven't because that was a quick dodge from the question. I don't think you know what an independent variable is, do you?
Yeah, sorry, I looked at this years ago. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna sit
so
here
okay,
having
you're
this at
making
the
more
palm of my
claims.
hands.
Okay, you're making more claims about things that you know nothing about.
No, your idiocy is telling you that there's not a single experiment done to prove this, yet there are.
Okay,
Whether you accept the experiment,
and your
not a
idiocy conjured up the Cavendish, which you don't even know the independent variable for. So that was a quick fail.
No, you made the claim to provide an experiment to prove this. I just gave you an experiment.
It's not a claim. Asking you to back your claim is a claim now.
No, but you
Mental
tend to do this like every other flat earther. You think there's not a single experiment
We asked
when there are.
for validation of something stupid that you said, and then you say you all do this.
Just do yourself a favor, mute, man. You're wasting my time.
No, I'm actually doing a good job exposing what
You're doing a
retard is.
horrible job.
Well, I'll defer to the panel for that.
You do what every whatever other idiot does. Yeah,
Yeah,
you say no
right. So
experiments
right
exist.
now you're whining
when
about
they
me
do.
doing whatever idiotic thing it is you think I've done after I've exposed that you have no clue what the Cavendish is actually supposed to establish. That's kind of idiotic, but cool.
Okay, I'm going to ask you a very simple question. Are
No,
there
you're not.
experiments to support this claim that gravity exists? Are there
No.
experiments historically?
No, because you just tried to
Then you're an
provide one.
idiot.
Because you
Oh
just
my
tried.
God.
Okay. Why don't you try again to
guy's an
provide?
idiot.
Yeah. So why don't you try again to provide one then? Because you just
Okay,
tried that.
the Cavendish experiment. What's the point of what is the conclusion of this experiment? According to who did this experiment?
It's your claim, so I would expect you to know, but you don't even know what the independent variable is, so I don't think you're going to get
So
there.
within the experiment, it's about measuring Earth's density and understanding its mass in relations to it.
That's
yeah?
right. Yeah, that's right.
It proves Newton's law of gravitation.
Oh,
and
the one that
it worked on smaller and bigger
Einstein
scale.
superseded and debunked. How did it do that?
Say it again.
The one that Einstein debunked. It proved that?
What one? What one? What are you talking about?
The one that you just said, idiot. Try to follow along with yourself.
What is it?
Universal
Tell me
law of
exactly what it is.
gravitation. Yeah, debunked by Einstein. Why are you going to Newton's gravity? You said that it's the bending and warping of space-time. Is that what you think Newton thought gravity was?
No, there's a lot more details into
So
it.
what are you
buddy.
trying to do here exactly? You're pretty confused, huh?
You said there are no experiments ever done for gravity.
Yeah,
I
there
just
aren't.
gave you one.
No, you didn't, because you just
Yes, I
told me
did.
yourself that what Cavendish was trying to do essentially was weigh the Earth.
So what is the Cavendish experiment? Why did they do this
Now
experiment?
you're asking me to teach you what your claim is? Here, I'll tell you what
No,
the
no.
Cavendish so-called experiment is. It's your claim. Do you not know anything about it? You need a flat earther to tell you it?
No.
Well, figure it out
don't.
then. So what's the independent variable?
Let's make something clear.
No, I'm going to make something clear to you. We'll have to go right to the beginning. What's the observed phenomenon for Cavendish? What are you trying to prove? You want to make a point about why things fall? Okay, so Cavendish is going to tell you why things fall. What's the observed phenomenon within Cavendish?
Do you acknowledge that it is an experiment?
No.
You don't.
Because you haven't even been able to give me an observed phenomenon.
Look up the Cavendish experiment. Is it an
I
experiment?
already know it. I'm asking you what is
No.
the
Is it
observed
an
phenomenon?
experiment?
No,
Answer the
if
question.
you can't tell me
It's
what the
not.
observed phenomenon is, then it certainly isn't an experiment.
It's like talking to a wall, man. Just
Yeah,
step
because you
aside,
don't know
please.
anything about the things that you claim. You just throw words out there.
No. You made the claim that no experiment exists, and I'm telling you wrong.
Right.
There
You know
is.
why I'm saying that? Because you're trying really hard and failing to provide me one. That's why I'm saying that.
I
Because if
just
one
gave you
existed,
one.
no, you didn't. You don't
Yes,
even
I
know what
did.
the observed. No, you didn't. You don't know what the observed phenomenon is. You don't know what the IV is. You don't even know what a fucking experiment is. That's clear from talking to you.
What?
Yeah, that's right. What's the dependent variable in Cavendish? If you know so much about what experiments are, that should be an easy answer. That's what I thought, you pretentious prick. You
Shut
don't know
your
what
ass
you're
up,
talking about.
man. Just step aside.
Why? From a retard who doesn't know what an experiment is? Why should I?
You believe the Earth is flat?
Okay, so now you're going to ad homs.
No, that's what you believe. How's that?
Okay,
How
so
am
all
I
right. So I
faulting
guess
you?
all right, you're gonna fold on your little gravity claims. So now we want to go to the Earth's flatness.
Like the other guy, I gave him the benefit of the doubt, saying, "Let's assume
You
gravity
don't need
doesn't
to give us the
exist."
benefit of the doubt. You don't know what an experiment is. You're here just regurgitating and repeating things you've heard other people say. You don't have any knowledge to back it up. But that's the first thing I said to you, and all you've done is prove it this whole
Do
conversation.
yourself a favor and mute, please.
Why?
You're
No,
wasting
I'd
my
be
time.
doing you a favor by muting, not myself, you piece of shit. And I'm
Then
not going
do
to
it.
do you that favor.
Mute.
No, I'm gonna continue to expose your retardation in this.
What are you exposing?
Well,
The
I
fact that you
expose you don't
lied?
know what an experiment is. I expose that you don't know what gravity is within your own paradigm, even. I expose that you don't know what a dependent variable is, an independent variable. I expose that you have no clue how gravity was actually experimentally validated, if at all, and all you have are baseless assertions that it has been, but you can't explain how. Anything else you want me to expose?
So is this an argument of definitions or an actual argument about the topic?
No, it's
What are we
just
doing?
an argument of, okay, what's the experiment? Let's take it step by step. Phenomenon observed, please. You can't even tell me that. You're that stupid, and then you want me to mute for my own sake? Boy, are you retarded. You don't even know what was observed, dude. You have no clue what Cavendish tells you about why things fall. And where I was going to go, if you had known anything about it, to the extent that you even could have answered the most remedial questions about it, is ultimately, how do you know that the curvature of space-time made the ball come down?
Let me show you how stupid you are.
So let's actually talk more about how stupid you are. So you brought up Cavendish.
Wait. So you're telling
No,
me?
wait. So you
You're
brought up
telling me to
Cavendish.
explain this experiment.
You brought up Cavendish because your claim is that the curvature of space-time makes a
Experiment
ball.
exists.
Yeah, you're just going on mute. So you brought up Cavendish because your claim was that the curvature of space-time makes a ball come down. So how does Cavendish tell you that?
No, we're done here.
Yeah, we are done. You're
We're done.
cooked.
You're a clown. We're done.
Yeah.
Someone else, step up,
Yeah,
please.
cope some more. Go make yourself
Someone
some
else.
copium tea.
Someone else, please.
No, I'm going to keep going. So you brought up Cavendish because your claim was that the bending and warping of space-time is what makes
Is
a
it
ball
an
come down.
experiment?
Yeah, the bending and it's not. You don't know what an
It's
experiment
not an
is.
experiment.
Yeah, keep chanting. You don't even know what an experiment is. What's a dependent variable? He goes quiet again. Yeah, you don't even know what an experiment is, so shut
You're
up, boy.
asking stupid questions, irrelevant questions.
No, it's irrelevant.
They're very irrelevant.
It's relevant because that's the first thing you're going to need if you're going to have an experiment. But
You're
you don't
telling me
know
to
what
describe
that
an
is.
experiment.
No, I'm telling you to just tell me what this experiment you're claiming entails, and you
That's
couldn't even get
describing the
past step one.
experiment.
No, you can't describe it. You can't get past step one. All
No,
you
no, no.
can
You're
do is
telling me to
blurt out the
describe an
word
experiment
Cavendish.
that you say doesn't exist.
All you can do is blurt out the word Cavendish, and you can
Guy's
go
an idiot.
no further. You can't elaborate. You can't say what's
You're an
observed.
idiot.
You can't say what's manipulated. You can't say any of that. And the whole reason you brought up Cavendish was in an effort to substantiate your claim that the bending and warping of space-time is what makes a fucking ball come down. And of course, Cavendish doesn't do
There's
anything
different
to establish
experiments.
that because, like you said, what it's actually for was to weigh the Earth, and they're also working under the assumption of
Do you
Newtonian
think that's
gravity,
the only
which has
experiment?
nothing to do with the bending and warping of space-time.
Do you
So
think that that's the only experiment that
it's
exists?
not an experiment, and it's not one you should have mentioned to substantiate your claim of the bending and warping of
Okay,
space-time.
go on your
Making balls
computer or on your
fall down.
phone and look
Okay,
it up.
so
What does
you
it
look.
say? It is.
There's not going to be an experiment in the world that shows that the bending and warping of space-time makes a ball come down. You don't seem to have figured out that this is all just an exposition of that fact, that you're just being used as a dummy, basically, to expose that there is no experimental validation of these claims that you retards come here and make.
We use and understand the world and the universe by using what we can use within our capacity to derive information and
What?
Nice
understandings
word
about things
salad.
we can't grasp. Yeah?
Compacity. Cool
Within our
word
grasp.
salad. Yeah, dude, you're just out of your depth, man. Go have a copium tea and go relax. You're fried. You sound like an idiot, dude. You're broken. Just shut up. Feigned exasperation.
It's called the Cavendish experiment. And you're saying it's not an
It's
experiment.
resetting on that. Okay, what's the dependent variable?
Is it
Go.
an experiment?
There he goes, chanting Cavendish like a religious fucking twit. It's the Cavendish. Okay,
Ugh.
can you tell me the first thing about it? Cavendish. What's the observed phenomenon? Cavendish.
Is it an experiment? Yes or no?
What was
You don't
the
know what an
hypothesis?
experiment is.
Is it an experiment? Yes or no?
No. You
Okay,
know how
look
I know?
it up. What does
You know
it say
how I
it is?
know? Because it doesn't have a dependent variable. You couldn't tell me what that
What
was.
did Cavendish
Doesn't
say
have
it
a-
was? What did he say it was?
Who gives a shit what Cavendish said it was? Does it fit
You're
the
dumb,
criteria of
man.
experiment or not? Okay,
You're
I'll
an
help you
idiot.
along. If it's an experiment, who cares? Cavendish doesn't dictate what an experiment is. The scientific method does
The
that.
reason why I'm not answering your
I'm going to help
questions
you
is
out,
because they're
little bro.
irrelevant,
If
not
it's
because
an
I don't
experiment,
know. It's because they're
you
irrelevant.
don't know. You already exposed that, so don't try to lie. So if it's an experiment, it's going to have a dependent variable and an independent variable. What are those? There we go again. All right,
You
go
said,
ahead, Jerry.
name you an experiment regarding gravity. I gave you one.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you gave me a chant, not an experiment. You gave me a religious chant.
Called an experiment.
No, it's called a religious chant where you just repeat the word experiment and Cavendish. But it's not an experiment. It's just a religious chant. If it were an experiment, it would have a DV and IV, and you would have no problem telling me what those are. But you spent the
Flat
last
Earth
10
is
minutes
a religious
dodging
chant.
those questions. Now you're
Yeah.
now you're just gonna turn my words around on me. That's not gonna work either. I know
think a
you are, but
baby
what am
would.
I? Yeah, no, sorry.
You've contradicted yourself in your words, man.
Where?
You said there's not a single experiment done to test the veracity of the claim of the existence of gravity. When I just gave you one out of so many,
No, you
said,
didn't.
no, it's not an
Okay,
experiment.
okay, number one, if there's so many, how come you haven't even given me one? How come all you've given me is a religious
I just
chant?
gave you one.
No, you gave me a religious chant. I just
You're making the claim it's not an experiment when
well,
everybody else in the
of course
world
it's not.
knows this.
Of course it's not an experiment. It doesn't have a DV or an IV according to you. I can't get one, so that's not an experiment. What you've given me is just a religious chant. Cavendish, experiment. That's your chant. That's what you gave me. So if there are so many experiments that substantiate the validity of this gravity claim that you have, how come you haven't even given me one? How come all you gave me was a religious chant?
What differentiates a phenomenon that's analyzed as not an experiment versus an experiment?
I already told you, scientific method is what's going to give you an experiment.
Okay, and within the scientific method, there is dependent and independent variables, correct?
Yeah.
Are you making the claim that in this Cavendish experiment there are no variables?
Yeah, because you can't tell me what they are.
All right, I'll play along with this idiocy. Yeah, the dependent variable of this experiment was the angle the rod twisted. The rod twisted as a result of gravitational attraction. Yeah,
Oh.
between larger and smaller weights.
Okay, it's good to see that you got around to doing your Googling about 10 minutes late, but okay.
No, you said
angle-
okay. You just said there wasn't a variable. I just gave
Right.
you one.
No, well, there wasn't because you weren't giving me one, but now you've given me twisty rod. Okay, and what does that tell you about why balls fall down? I thought you were going to test the cause of balls falling
So are you
down.
you're gonna skip over all the ideas and the information and the
Well,
understanding?
this was
yeah?
a claim.
You're gonna skip
This was-
over all of that. That's
this
what you
was a
flat
claim-
earthers do, yeah?
This was a claim
Skip
about
over
why
it.
balls fall down, and you were going to use this Cavendish apparatus to try to substantiate that claim.
So okay, I give you the dependent variable to play along in your garbage, and you tell me how does a dependent variable prove a ball falls?
Right.
You
it
see how
has nothing-
stupid that logic is?
Yeah, it is stupid logic, and it's what you're trying
On
to
your
use
part,
right
it's
now.
stupid logic.
No, because your claim was about why balls fall down, and now you're giving me a twisty torsion rod that you're going to test the cause of the twistiness of that torsion
This
rod.
is what you're doing. You're like taking a function, take the derivative of the function, yeah, you get the final result, and you ignore the entire process, the rules of taking
Okay.
derivatives. This is what you're doing.
Okay, I'll try to
This is
make this easier
idiocy.
for you to follow along with. What falls in the Cavendish?
No, we're done, man. You've proved yourself.
So nothing
horribly.
falls. Nothing falls in Cavendish.
You're just so disingenuous, man.
Okay, so
Can't
this
do it.
isn't giving you the cause of things falling down.
We're done.
Okay, so
You've
Cavendish
proved-
doesn't tell you
you've
why
proved
things fall.
yourself.
Okay, so clearly Cavendish isn't an experiment for testing the cause of things falling down because nothing falls.
Heretic. You're
Next.
heretical. You're done.
Well, I mean, you said it yourself. The observed
You're heretical
phenomenon
to science. You're a
has
science
nothing
heretic.
You realize that I called myself heretic because I'm literally a heretic to your globe religion, right?
No,
Just
you're
make-
heretics to science. You reject science. Throw it all out the window, yeah?
What science, dude? I thought you had science
Science.
for the cause of. I thought you had science that
Physics.
shows the bending and warping of
Chemistry.
space-time makes balls fall down. But
Do you believe atoms exist?
Hey,
That's not-
servant, real quick, servant, can you try approaching with an open mind or step aside?
Have been, man. I'll tell you why, yeah? Earlier in the very, very beginning, when I was speaking with the other guy, yeah? I didn't make a claim regarding what I believed the shape of the Earth was, whether gravity existed or not, yeah? I was very neutral. I gave him the benefit of the doubt to demonstrate his position. That is an open mind.
Oh, that's great.
Literally the definition of an open mind.
That's wonderful.
But then you claimed that the bending and warping of space time was sticking gas to a ball.
And he's
I
going
did
to
not
use
make that claim.
Cavendish to prove it.
I did not make that claim.
Yes, you did.
Did you record it?
Yes.
Show me where I made that claim. I'll wait.
So you're just going to lie until we show you the clip. Okay.
No. You're lying until you show me I said that.
No.
Then we're done.
You're just lying.
You're lying.
Okay. See you later.
Yeah, so anyway, that's fine. You can walk it back. So gravity doesn't make gas stick to a ball then? You don't claim that?
Do you know what gravity is?
Well, no, but neither do you.
You don't.
Well, no, I don't know
I just
exactly.
gave you an
I
understanding.
don't know
and
exactly
you
what it
rejected
is. I don't know exactly what it is because every single time I
you
ask
don't.
somebody what it is, I get a different answer. Sometimes they tell me it's 9.8 meters per second squared. Well, that would be the effect. Then sometimes they tell me it's the cause of that effect, which is then
Who's telling
mass
you this
vacuum
nonsense? Who's
emitting.
feeding you this
And then
information?
sometimes they tell me, like you did, that it's the bending and warping of space-time causing that effect. So I don't know.
Gravity it's a very big concept. There's so much in it.
Yeah, so
It's not
I
just
don't
a
know
simple
what I don't
number
know what to think
or a
because
simple
every one of
sentence.
you seems to give a different answer as to what it is, but you definitely don't know what it is.
Okay, the 9.86 number, what does that represent?
I just told you it's an
Tell me.
effect
Of what? On what? For what?
of how fast things fall in a vacuum.
In a vacuum. So the surface of the Earth is a vacuum.
I never said that.
But you're just saying 9.86. What does this number represent on Earth?
That's how fast things fall in a vacuum.
Accelerate
well, it's an agreed upon
downwards. Yes.
average for how far that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the acceleration of objects that we know downwards, towards the surface of the Earth. Yeah.
So this needed to be said 4 times before we could get to an
Does
agreement.
this number have an effect in space? Not on Earth.
It is an effect. Space doesn't exist. You mean
Okay,
outer space?
that's a whole nother
Maximum
claim.
effect?
Prove it doesn't exist.
Well, it's a claim. It's a positive claim. You'd have to prove it does exist, and you're.
Why
you're
is the
gonna-
sky black at night?
Okay then. Why is this? Okay, so the sky is black, therefore it's an infinitely
No,
expanding.
no.
outer space
Why?
vacuum.
Why is space black? Why is the sky black at one point and then light at another?
Because it's not racist.
Say it again.
Because you're racist. That's why.
That's funny. No, I'm being serious. I actually I'm trying to understand and learn here. Like, why? What causes the difference in color?
I'll tell you why there's no outer space, because that would be an open system with gas pressure, the atmosphere, uncontained from an adjacent vacuum. So the gas
How does
pressure.
that falsify? How does
Yeah, the
that?
gas pressure of the atmosphere would just fill that vacuum unless somebody can show us the space-time curvature causing gas to stick
I'll
to
ask you this again. What's the function of the atmosphere?
the function.
Yes. What does
the
it
hell
do?
are you asking, dude?
Why are there layers to the atmosphere? Unless you reject that as well.
Oh, why is there a gradient?
Yeah, you can call it a gradient.
So that's what it's called.
Okay, why is it there? What's its function?
What's its function? I think it's a function of temperature, mostly.
Temperature.
Yeah.
Really? Why?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Well, because if you apply heat within a container to gas, you'll have more gas pressure wherever that heat is applied.
Okay.
For example.
Do you understand? Would we be able to, or do we understand the behavior of gases on the surface and above the surface of Earth if the atmosphere wasn't there?
What? The behavior of the gas if the gas wasn't there is basically what you just said.
Mm-hmm. Because don't globe earthers make the claim, that within the atmosphere, gases are trapped. They fluctuate up and down. They're confined within certain boundaries. Don't they make that claim?
Like you need a volume for gas?
No. You're saying that space doesn't exist because gases are not confined within a space. Yeah, gases, by understanding the nature and the behavior of gas, that it's gonna fill a vacuum. Yeah, which would be space. Yeah.
Right. Well, the gases need to be confined. They need a volume, is what I've been saying.
Okay. And what's the claim that this confinement is, this barrier where this gas is concealed within?
From who? Us or Globers?
From you.
Some sort of physical barrier.
What's the barrier?
I don't know what its composition is.
Could your barrier be the same as what the globe earthers claim?
That would be the bending and warping of space-time. No.
So
is my
gravity,
answer.
So you don't know the nature of what you believe the barrier is, and globe
I just
earthers
told you.
give you one.
I told you.
Yeah.
It's a
And you
physical
reject-
barrier.
It's physical.
Yeah.
Can you prove that?
Yeah. There's gas pressure.
So what's physical about that barrier?
Well, you would require a physical barrier in order to have gas pressure in the first place.
What's the experiment that proves this barrier is a physical barrier?
Okay, so anytime I want to cause gas pressure, I can use a container
No.
to do it.
No. Give me an experiment.
Okay, so that would be an experiment. Observe
No,
phenomenon.
that's you saying
Observe
stuff.
phenomenon is going to be gas pressure. The cause is going to be the container. I can do this with physical containers all day long. Can anybody do it with gravity?
Okay, so you're saying a physical container, like a cup, for example, or like
Well,
a
you
closed
need
box.
that.
Yeah.
You need that to contain gas. You're not going to
I'm
use
talking
gravity.
about Earth. Give me
Yeah,
an
I know.
experiment.
That would be
Yeah,
special.
like
treatment.
that'd be a gas bottle too. That'll do it.
Yeah, when you say I'm talking about Earth, that would be special pleading. You go, nuh-uh, it doesn't work the way that it does every other time when we get to this scale of reality. Of a really big object, now the big object just attracts gas to its surface. All right, that's a claim, though. Where's the evidence for it?
I'm waiting for the evidence that the claims you're making.
Yeah, that's easy. Go to the store and buy us some propane.
You're
not gonna
saying
use gravity.
there's a physical barrier around Earth or whatever, yeah, that's confining this gas. Yeah.
There's gotta be. That's how gas pressure
There's
is
gotta
attained.
be.
That's the cause of gas pressure. Do you know what gas pressure is? By
Yeah, but
definition.
you're saying there's gotta be, but I'm trying to understand what is this barrier? What is it?
I don't know what it's made of. I just know what you need to have gas pressure.
So you don't know what it's made of. How do you
No.
know it exists?
I just told you it's required for gas pressure.
What if it's something else?
Is the antecedent the thing that has to be before the other thing can be? The
What if
antecedent
it's like a clash of two forces that are equal and opposite?
requirement.
Yeah.
There's just so many questions.
Yeah, well, okay, what I was asking you is, do you know what gas pressure is by definition?
By definition?
Not a gotcha. I'll just tell you. It's not a big
Tell
deal.
me, yes, tell me.
It's the force that gas exerts on the walls of its container.
I tagged him with the definitions. I tagged him in the text.
No, that's the definition, yeah.
So how can you possibly have that with no container?
Well, what again? That would be understanding what this container is, the properties of it. Yeah.
I'm just saying that every time there's gas pressure, there's always a container. So there's got to be a container for this gas pressure that we have outside, unless somebody could provide some alternate mechanism that they could actually demonstrate. That's the position.
Let's think like abstractly about a container. Yeah, is a container confines whatever's within it. Yeah, and you can say that the container, like the walls of this container, yeah, exert a force equal or greater on everything that's inside of it, such that those things inside of it can't escape. Would you agree?
Sorry, I have to do something else. Does somebody else want to talk?
Yeah, go ahead.
You got your wish.
Thank you. Finally, I'm just playing, man. Because
I tagged you with the definitions of gas pressure.
I know the definition. He read it out as well. He said it.
There's more to it. It's not just a few words. There's a
Oh,
lot.
if there's more to it, that makes it better. Yeah.
Tech. Are you checking the text?
Yeah. Hold on.
You gotta approach me with an open mind.
I've been open-minded, man. There's just too many holes.
Good. Check the definition. There's no holes in these definitions. This is the way it is. Always.
No, there's too many holes in this idea that Earth is flat, gravity has not been proven, and all this science that's considered pseudoscience hasn't been experimented, tested, validated in any way. I think there's just too many holes.
It's the amazing thing about that all the holes that you're talking about come from the globe religion.
It's not a
That one
religion.
has all of the holes.
It's not a religion.
It is 100% a religion.
Define a religion. I think you're trying to say cult. Yeah.
Well, it might be a cult, but it's religious because people just follow it religiously.
No, religion is they tie it to some sort of supreme being, some sort of deity. I don't think
Gravity. Remember gravity?
it's not a deity, man. It's just a thing. It's a law of nature, they call it.
But that's the problem that it's not.
Can you prove that?
It's a false religion. It's a Scientology.
The only thing you can prove, or the only claim you can make, is whether it exists or not. But you can't actually understand the properties of anything. Can you?
Well, aren't you a Muslim?
I am, yeah.
Do you know the cosmology of Islam?
Yeah, of course. There's no problem with it at all.
Definitely not a globe. And it definitely has a container and the throne of God above it.
You're like you misinterpret physics, gravity, the concept of gravity, the concept of relativity. You're gonna misrepresent and misunderstand and misinterpret scripture. We're not talking about religion. Don't worry about that. Just focus on. I'm looking at Boyle's law right now. I've studied this. I've studied a lot of physics. I know what this is.
Yeah, you know what the volume is? It's the container.
Yeah, but the whole point is that I don't know if the other guy is making this claim. He's saying that there is this barrier, and this barrier is physical. Well, how do we
Yeah.
understand what it means to be physical? Because gas is physical, yeah. solids are physical, liquids are physical. Yeah. So this force, this container that we're making the claim exists around Earth, can be in any state because it's physical. Yeah. It doesn't have to be something you can observe because not all things that are physical you can observe, i.e., molecules, atoms, electrons, if you believe those exist, microorganisms, bacteria. You can't observe those things with the naked eye, but they're physical. Same idea. So there's this barrier around the Earth that exists. It's not physical, but what we say there it needs to exist.
Not
Why? Because it
physical.
has to follow this fundamental law of nature.
Yeah, which is gas pressure requires a container. That's
Perfect.
fundamental laws of
That's
nature.
perfect. And again, this is
Yes.
perfect because we agree. You know, whether you're a
So the
globe earth or
globe,
not, we
that
barrier
idea
exists.
itself, that fundamental, that debunks the globe religion.
Not at all, because
It's
the
dead
same
and
law,
arrival.
my friend, the same law that the flat earthers use to debunk the science that globe earthers hold on to is the same science and definitions and understandings that globe earthers use to
No,
disprove
that's a
flat
false
earthers.
dichotomy. That's a false dichotomy.
Is
You're
it?
you're making a straw man of flat earthers and putting them in the same boat with globe earthers, and they are both wrong. That idea that
But
you
you're
have of
using the same definitions and the same concepts to disprove globe earth. That's exactly what you're doing.
no, because the globe idea has nothing to do with reality, and reality is reality. The way
And
gas
why does the
laws
flat earth
work.
why does the flat earth idea correlate with reality and not the globe earth?
Now, flat Earth is not Gauss laws. Flat Earth is a description.
Okay, globe earth is a description.
Now, globe Earth is a claim of geometry of the whole of the world and
Okay, flat earth is the
giving it a
same.
You
shape.
can't trust reality because reality is not as it appears or as we understand it.
Okay, so
That's
are you
definitely
tagging on? Are you tagging on like the? I would say the trustworthiness of our sensory perceptions. Is that what you're?
your God-given senses.
Or not God-given senses, or just randomly given senses. Yeah, by nature. I don't know.
Your designed sensory system.
Whatever it is, you're saying that we
Yes,
can't trust our sensory
designed
perception.
to work in reality.
Heaven, earther, do you believe that you can trust your eyeballs 100%?
Well, every time I go out there, I trust them.
Do you trust what you see is objective and corresponds to what reality actually is?
Do you not ever trust your eyes in reality?
I believe that I trust my eyes. Yeah,
Oh,
I
there
do.
you go. So you know the answer
I
to
can't
that
trust my
question.
eyes because I wear glasses. I need corrective lenses for my eyes
Yeah.
to work, so I
Yeah,
can't trust my eyes.
you damaged your eyes doing stupid shit. That's what you did.
They've been like that since birth, to be fair.
Yeah, maybe your mom damaged your eyes by doing stupid shit when you were in her
Heaven,
womb.
earther, stop.
My mum's
Stop
required
saying
glasses from birth, and my father required glasses from birth.
Yeah, maybe they did stupid shit. Maybe it's
Or
like a parasitic
maybe
infection.
their parents, or it may be a result of the evil that's in this world affecting everybody slightly differently, without
Yeah,
them being
so-
fully aware
I
of
feel
it.
like you have
so
a very
eyes-
large chin.
But
Eyes work. Eyes work no matter your opinion about it. Eyes work.
Earther, Heaven, earther, tell me about your beliefs,
about the
man.
blind people,
What do you believe,
how can
man?
their eyes work?
They
I'm
got
blind.
damaged. Those are not eyes. Those are damaged.
Yo, Heaven, earther,
see my
do you believe heaven exists, Heaven, earther?
That is that is actually where the throne of God is. It's above the firmament.
Do you believe it exists? Answer the question. It's
No,
very simple.
I know. It's not belief. It's knowledge.
Do you know it exists?
It's observable. We can see it from here.
Can we observe it?
Yeah, it is observable.
How is
visible.
heaven defined?
Well, when you observe the sky and you see the luminaries, all of the luminaries, including the sun, the moon, the
Are in
planet,
heaven.
the stars,
So
all
you
of
believe
those
they're planets and stars,
Are you
huh?
gonna let me finish my sentence, or should I just mute you?
Finish your sentence.
All of the luminaries are heaven-centric.
Huh?
The luminaries are heaven-centric.
Prove that.
You see, like a Swiss watch, you know, when the hands of the clock are revolving around a center.
Yes.
In cycles, just like the luminaries. The luminaries revolved around a center area of the sky, and in that center, where all of the luminaries revolve around, it's what people describe and
Okay.
depict and label
Okay.
the structure where the throne of God is, where God dwells.
Okay.
The
Prove the
center of the
luminaries.
sky.
Prove the luminaries revolve, or that we just spin.
Proof that the luminaries revolve?
Yeah, you made that claim.
Look up.
Okay. Well, that could be us spinning.
That will be a claim.
No. But you're making the claim that they're revolving. Yeah. But I'm gonna sit
Listen,
here and say
listen,
that we could be spinning.
servant. Every morning you open your eyes and you
Yes.
see the sky moving. Are you denying that?
See the sky moving? What?
Are you denying that the sun is moving across the sky?
The sky doesn't move. Things that we can observe move.
Yeah, that is definitely a claim that you cannot demonstrate. Yeah,
You're making a claim
you're
here.
denying reality right now.
You just made the claim that luminaries revolve. I did not make that claim.
Have you ever seen a time lapse of the sky?
I have, yeah, it's beautiful.
Do you see the sky revolving? Do you see it doing that?
No, I see Earth spinning.
Do you have
There's
evidence for that? That the Earth is
yeah.
spinning? Do you have
There's a
evidence?
video. Yeah, the video is the camera is locked in place. Yeah, at a certain angle in a certain position, so you can see the yeah.
How do you see the Earth?
Yeah,
How do you see the Earth spinning? How do you do that?
Good. It's all reference frame. Let me find the video and I'll put it in chat. Just give me 1 second.
You don't see the Earth spinning, yeah?
No, you can't see it from an outside perspective. Yeah, you just have to
So you see
understand that
this.
the sky is
So you
fixed.
see the sky moving, yeah?
No.
Yeah,
No.
you'll see that you'll see the stars and the luminaries in the heavens above us prescribe circles around a central point.
But you see the sky moving, yeah.
But it could be either or,
Well,
unless
you
it's
can't
proven a
see
certain
the
way.
sky moving because the sky is gas and it's clear and you can't see it.
No. Okay,
You
nobody,
can
no
see
scientist
clouds.
makes
You
the
can
claim
see
the sky
clouds
moves.
moving on air currents through the air, and the sky is just a large collection of air, which is everything that's above us.
Hold on. No scientist or scholar makes the claim that the sky moves. They make the claim that things in the sky are
You're
moving.
making a claim that is a stereotype fallacy. You're just making an
No, I
absolute
didn't.
claim that you have spoken to all of the scientists in the world, and you know what they think, and that's a fallacy.
Now, taken from the northern hemisphere and the southern hemisphere, we can see two different time lapses occurring, and we get two different images. Time lapse.
You see
because we
converging.
see two different hemispheres.
You see converging and diverging movement of the stars, converging and diverging. If you see perfect circles of rotation, for that to be the case, to see this time lapse, the camera has to be stationary. The ground
Yeah, that's what
below
it
the
is. Yeah.
camera, the ground
Yeah.
below the camera is stationary. And when you observe the time
Yeah.
lapse, you see converging and diverging light. Like a clock, like a watch, like a fan moving towards you and away from you, towards you and away from you, like a gears. You see the gears moving
Well, you're talking
towards you and
nonsense, man.
away
You're
from you.
confusing me.
Yeah,
Look,
listen,
but
servant. You
nothing
know,
he said is
servant.
wrong, though. Everything he said is correct.
He's trying to sound fancy and educated. I sent the
Servant,
videos. Look at them.
servant. You just claim I made nonsense, right? And you actually use your senses to observe what I said, and you are claiming the opposite of your senses. You are the one making the nonsense claim.
That's
All right, I'm
true.
gonna go back to what you said. Okay, you said that the luminaries in the sky, yeah, are revolving around us, which is the center point. That
No,
is in itself a claim.
above us, not around us, above us.
Okay, then why do they circle around us?
You mean circle around us?
Well, the claim that I made earlier, because you asked me about heaven, I said the luminaries revolve around heaven. That's what I said.
I'll give you a luminary, the sun. It rises in the east, right, and sets in the west every single day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it going around us?
Remember that's opposite to what you said.
No.
Now you are
Answer the
admitting.
question.
Now you are admitting that the sun is moving when earlier you said it's not moving. So which one is it? You're double speaking right now. Is the sun moving or not moving?
The sun
Is
doesn't move.
moving as
We
we
are
observe
moving.
it.
We are
There
moving.
you go. You see? You're double speaking.
No, we are moving. I made the claim before that you can make the claim that the earth is spinning or make the claim that the luminaries in the sky are revolving.
So you see your nonsense again kicking
Not
in?
nonsense. You just can't listen.
You have something called your vestibular system, which is part of your sensory system, right?
Has nothing to do with
And
what you said.
the ground under your feet is motionless, and if it starts moving, you will feel it based on your senses.
No, you wouldn't.
Claiming the opposite of what your senses are pointing out is by definition nonsense.
So you're saying that the Earth's spinning. If the Earth did spin,
Do you have any evidence that
every
it's
person would
spinning?
feel it.
Do you
You're saying
have
every person would feel it.
Do you have any evidence that the ground under your feet is spinning like you're claiming?
I just sent you 2 videos. Tell me what that is.
Those videos are showing the sky moving, servant.
No, they're not. They're not. Because they lock the cameras in a certain way.
Yeah, the lights in the sky, the circle, the time lapses are converging and diverging.
Okay, no, they lock the screen. Okay, they use the sky as the reference to lock the camera. So they lock the camera depending on
Oh
what the
my
sky looks
God.
like. So the sky doesn't change angles.
It's
Yeah,
like a
it's in the
spell
same
has
place.
been cast in your mind and you can't break out of it, bro.
Someone else, please say something else, man. This guy's.
Listen, listen. You said that the camera is locked, and I see it went from a horizontal to a non-horizontal frame, and you're saying that the camera is locked. That, bro, are you making shit up?
No, it's just right into the video. It's literally
Look,
in the video.
you said that the camera is locked, and it went from horizontal to non-horizontal. How can the camera be locked and change reference from horizontal to non-horizontal?
Because the surface of the Earth, yeah, or the
Oh
Earth
my
itself
God.
is spinning.
Do you
If
see
it's a
this,
globe
Timbo?
and it's spinning,
Timbo, you
that's what's
see
gonna
this?
happen. If there's a curvature, that's what's gonna happen.
Anybody looking at this? He's claiming the camera is locked, but it's changing references. It's changing.
Prove it is.
So the camera's not moving,
It's
right?
locked in place. It's literally locked in place. Look at the sky and look where the
Is
camera's
the camera
pointing.
moving or not?
No, that's the whole point of the camera. It's not gonna move. It's not supposed to move.
So, and the camera is on what?
On the ground.
If the camera moves, you would
Right.
see the lake or the trees changing position.
The
You
camera's
don't
not
see that.
moving?
No. If the camera was moving, that's what you would see. But you see the lake
camera-
and you see the
is the camera
trees in the
moving?
same place the whole time.
Is the camera moving?
No.
So the Earth doesn't move.
The camera isn't moving.
Right. And
The
it's on
Earth
what?
is
The
spinning.
camera is on what?
If the camera is on the Earth, then the camera is moving.
Because the Earth moves. Yes.
No, you said that it's not moving. You said that the camera is not moving, right?
On Earth,
You're
it's
really
not moving.
confused, man.
No, on
Really
Earth, it
confused.
doesn't move. On the surface of the Earth, it's locked in a position. But the
Okay,
Earth
so it's not
itself
moving.
is spinning.
Right, not moving.
So the
Not
camera's locked to an unmoving Earth.
You guys
The
are playing
camera's not mo-
semantics now. I see.
If the
So
camera's not moving,
what do you guys
it's locked
run
to an
to?
unmoving Earth.
I'm making the claim that the Earth spins. You're saying it doesn't. Justify that
No,
claim.
you are. You are. You said that the camera's not moving, right? And the camera is on what? Earth?
Relative to the surface of the Earth, it's not moving.
Right. Not moving.
Relative to the surface of the Earth. This is English. Can you understand
Right.
English?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
yes.
relatively speaking,
moving.
the Earth isn't moving.
Do you understand reference frame? In
You
reference
understand
positioning.
reference frames.
Yes,
So
I do.
So there's a relationship between the Earth and the camera, and that
Okay.
relationship is unmoving.
Okay, let me make it easy for you. If I glue a
There is no
coin,
camera.
if I glue a coin to a basketball, fully glue it to a basketball, and I roll the basketball on the ground, the coin is locked into place on the surface of the basketball. It's not going to move. But the earth itself, the ball itself, is moving. That doesn't
Yeah, but
mean
it's
it
gonna
doesn't
not
mean
move
that
right though, because it's got a coin.
is
It's got a
moving
coin
on
on
the
it,
surface
so
of
it's
the
out of
basketball.
balance.
Double speak.
I think you guys are clowns, man. You guys don't understand simple English.
Yeah, we just
Thanks for
don't
the
understand.
We've demonstrated for you this whole hour that you don't know what you're talking about.
I know exactly what I'm talking about. You just don't understand a reference frame. You don't
Well, you
understand
couldn't even
physics.
you
don't
were claiming
understand
gravity sticks
optics.
gas to a ball. Couldn't even
Again,
prove gravity. So
this is optics we're talking about, and you can't even understand the simple concepts of optics of
what are we not
observation.
Maybe you're
what are
not
we not
explaining it
what are we
simply
not
enough.
understanding? What are we not understanding?
Okay, if something is
You
fixed,
keep on
let's understand
you
something.
keep on saying that we don't understand.
You don't.
What don't we understand?
You don't understand when you lock
What
when an object is fixed in position on a surface. Yeah,
is the
it is not
surface
moving.
moving?
Listen, it
Is
is
the
not moving
surface
relative to
moving?
the surface. Does that
Is
make
the
sense?
surface moving?
The surface isn't moving relatively to the thing that's attached to it either.
You
What's
guys
your
are
point?
what you're telling me. This is what you guys are telling me. You're telling me that this. You probably don't understand this. You're telling me there's no way to
You
prove
keep on
whether the
saying that
sky is
we don't
moving or the earth
understand,
is
but you
moving.
can't explain anything. You don't know anything. You don't know what
This
you're
is the
talking
idiocy.
about.
This is the idiocy. I know
You
exactly what I'm
don't
talking
know what you're talking about.
about. Okay, what is an inertial reference frame?
Inertial reference frame is something that's
What?
inertial reference frame is something that's moving,
No.
accelerating.
Not undergoing acceleration.
Not undergoing acceleration. That's right. One of those.
Somebody look up the definition and read it.
It's a frame that is not undergoing acceleration. I just told you. So, what's your point with reference frames?
Yeah, who gives a fuck? How about that?
Yeah.
Were you here for the last 10 minutes?
I've been here for
10
2
minutes.
hours, dude.
No, I'm talking about Hederick. Were you here the last 10 minutes?
Sort of.
Okay, so I want to understand what you believe, because I feel like you're more knowledgeable than everyone else here from what you said before.
Hooray.
Heaven Earthers said that the luminaries in the sky, meaning the stars, the planets, they are going around, or excuse me, above us. They're circling above us, or revolving above us or around us. Yeah. Do you believe that too?
That's what it looks like, yeah.
Okay. I'm making a claim. I'm saying that it could be that, or it could be that Earth itself is spinning.
Nonsense.
To cause this phenomenon.
Nonsense.
Why is it nonsense? Is it not plausible?
Is going contrary to your senses. Nonsense.
How is it contrary to your
Negativity.
senses?
You don't feel the ground moving, you observe the sky moving, you're making the opposite claim of what your senses are telling you, making it nonsense.
Why would you expect to feel the Earth moving if you're so small?
Well,
relative to the Earth?
it's still nonsense because your
Why would
senses
it?
are
Why is it
pointing out the
nonsense?
opposite.
You're a little speck to the surface of the Earth. So why would you expect?
That's another claim. You're like claim stacking, fallacy stacking on top of each other.
Okay, so you're saying you're not a small, tiny little thing compared to Earth's surface. How big is Earth to you? Is it infinitely large? Is the Earth the size of a? Is it the size of a football stadium? What is it?
Is that another claim? Infinitely large? Is that another claim?
You're just sitting in a world of confusion. You don't even know anything, and you're sitting here making claims against my
You said
position.
the camera's not moving.
The whole point is that
Simple
it's
as
locked in place.
Exactly. It's still right. Not
If you
moving.
if the camera's pointed to the,
Come on already.
if the camera's pointed to the stars, yeah, and that's the camera's locked, it means the frame that's being locked on, every star for their position in the position that it's in is going to stay in that position in terms of the reference frame of the camera. Yeah, that's how they look at this. So it's locked in place, which means any motion in any direction in this frame, in this picture of the stars in the sky, means that it's not fixed. It means it's moving. It's changing.
So the camera is
angle, yeah?
moving with the stars. Good
So
job. Peter.
look at the video. Is anything in the reference frame, in the camera, in the sky moving, or is it all locked in place? Just please look at the video. Look at the sky. Focus on the sky.
Yeah, the sky is moving. Got it.
Prove it's moving.
Oh my god.
No, it's locked in place. The camera's locked on the sky. It's not locked on Earth. It's locked on the sky. Prove that the sky is moving.
You're thinking wrong. The sky does
I'm thinking
not
wrong.
move.
No, I can't. I'll be right
The
back.
sky does not move.
You just
Things
said the sky
move
does not
through the
move.
sky. You know what you know what we're talking about when we say sky, yes?
Bro,
Well,
you guys
yeah,
make
yeah.
me want to drown myself.
The heavens above are moving. The sky is just the gas and the medium that we're in.
Yeah, it moves around, it causes clouds, blah 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 blah.
It heats up, it cools down, heats
Okay,
up,
have you
cools
guys
down.
The
just have
luminaries that are in the firmament move
Yes.
prescribed to their instructions as given by God.
Yes,
Do you
correct.
believe in Rage? Do you believe in God?
Yes.
That's
Okay.
the antecedent to the whole existence of reality, dude. How can there be anything without a designer or a creator? That's just ridiculous if you don't.
So you believe in a God too, Heaven Earther?
Bro, that's the antecedent to the design, the antecedent to the creation.
It's a yes or no
The
question, man.
the
So
the
simple.
the coder to the code.
Okay, so is that a yes or a no?
What do you think?
A yes, yeah. You say yes.
There you go. There you go.
Perfect.
It's an antecedent.
I mean, I don't. Do you like? I want to understand what you believe. Do you prescribe to a particular book, like a scripture, or do you just, are you like a naturalist? Are you a nihilist? What are you?
Naturalist. Nature is design.
No, like you know what a naturalist is.
What do you mean no?
In philosophy.
No, I don't care what that is.
Are you Christian?
I'm not a label. I'm not like a word on a piece of paper. No, so that's not
So
what I am.
what is God to you?
The antecedent to reality.
Okay? Can you see him or it? Sorry.
You can see his creation.
But can you see it?
I can see because of him.
Okay, but how do you know he exists?
Because I can see.
Okay. Cool. I can see a tree outside. I can see a phone on the table.
That's because of him.
I would agree. I do believe in God as well. I would agree with you. Yeah. But there's more to it. And I'll get to the point is that there is scripture, there's claimed revelation, claimed word from this God that we all believe. How do we know anything about this God unless we ship him?
You know he is the most high and he can see all of the earth, right? And
How do you know that?
the most high,
How
the
can he
throne of
see
God.
everything? How do you know he can see everything?
Because he looks down to everything.
Can you see him looking down?
You can see heaven above. You can see the throne. You
What
can
do you
see the
define as
city.
heaven? What do
The
you? As I told
city,
you this before.
the structure that is described as the city of God up in heaven is visible from the ground. Don't you get that? Where the throne of God is, that's visible. Where all of the luminaries revolve around this center piece of the sky, and is where the throne of God is. The luminaries are heaven God centric. All of the movement that you see of the luminaries, God is in the middle of it, in the center. He is the cause of the effect. We see the effect, there has to be a cause, and that construct in place
Sorry,
was
I'm back.
designed to be.
Okay. Just so I understand, if you believe the Earth is flat, yeah, or you know the Earth is flat. Sorry.
Earth is Earth.
Is it? What's the shape?
There's no shape. Anybody that's giving you a shape for creation is lying to you.
Okay, everything that's physical that we can observe has a shape.
Well, when you ask about Earth, you're asking about you're trying to make an object out of this
What is
creation and
okay?
give it and attribute a shape to it.
Okay,
What's
an
the shape of
object.
a rock?
Okay,
Shape
an
of a rock.
object by definition is something we can observe that's physical. Yeah.
What's the shape of a lake?
Yeah, I guess. So what's the shape of the lake?
This is not about the
I'm
shape of the
asking you.
Earth.
You
It's
said
about the
everything
shape of
physical
your
has a
heart.
shape.
Listen, if the Earth is flat, which I would grant, yeah, I want to understand what the shape of the perimeter of this Earth is.
Who knows, man?
It's definitely not a globe because it's not curving or spinning, so it's not a globe.
Okay, fine. It's not a globe.
Yep.
Would you? Is it like a triangle, flat Earth? Or is it like? You don't know? You don't think you could
No,
know?
I don't need to replace the religion with another religion.
Okay, if you don't know what the shape of the Earth is, can we just make the claim that it could be infinitely large?
No, I don't have God's eye view. I don't have God's perspective to tell you.
What do you know about God Himself, and how do you know?
I don't have His eye view.
Do you know the nature of this God?
Nature is designed. So are you saying that God was designed?
No. No. How do you know it's one God and not many?
I'm not gonna make a claim about that. But the Most High is the Most High. I mean, if there's one throne, maybe there's God sitting in it. So there you go.
God, yeah. What if there's many? How do you know?
Well, that's you. That's you right there.
But you're believing in something. You have a set belief. Why do you have this belief?
Yeah, but that doesn't make the Earth flat or round.
I don't like I said,
That's separate from it. Yeah.
exactly. The shape of the Earth is arbitrary. It doesn't matter right now. I'm just asking
What do you mean?
why
What do you mean it doesn't matter? So the truth doesn't matter?
the truth. To understand which is truth. Yeah, we would need to know a
Yeah.
lot. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd need to investigate it, wouldn't you? Have you done
Yeah,
any investigation into it?
I can't investigate a position that has no model. A flat Earth has no model.
What do you mean
How am I
model? Just
investigating?
go outside and measure some curvature, and then you see if it's curving or not.
I'm too small to do that. I don't have a big enough reference
Are you?
frame.
Do you know what's the difference? So how much curvature should there be at 10 miles?
Again, this formula is arbitrary.
How much curvature should be at 10 miles?
Again, we as humans can only see a very certain distance.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 66 feet at 10 miles. Do you think you could measure that?
No, we would need to be able to observe
You can't measure.
500. Listen,
So how did they
listen,
measure?
listen,
So
my friend.
how did they measure the globe then?
Listen, for curvature, from what I understand, given the size that's been attributed to the globe Earth, you would need to observe 1,000 to 2,000 miles in front of you or in any direction to see curvature.
So how did they get it then?
There's
How did they
experiments.
get it?
Shadow tracing is one. What
Shadow
else?
tracing.
Yeah, what
So
else
they
did they
measured
do?
shadows and got the size of the ball.
No, they measured shadows to see the relative change in the what is it? Curve of the surface of the Earth, or the fact that the Earth is not flat.
Did they make any assumptions in that test?
In shadow tracing, actually no, because they
No
would
assumptions. So they didn't
Uh,
assume that the
well, they
sun.
assumed the Earth was
They
flat.
didn't assume that sun rays were coming in parallel.
They assumed the Earth was flat. The surface was flat.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
Nope.
When?
Yeah, no, like you said, like the flat earthers do, they hold a neutral position that from what we observe, the Earth is flat. So
No.
those
Sorry,
scientists
wait.
and
No,
philosophers,
sorry, mate. Stop. You're gonna have to. You made a claim. You're gonna have to prove that to me. So they presumed the Earth was flat, and how far away was the sun?
why would they not presume it's flat if they're testing? If they're using an experiment to prove
You show,
it is another way.
Just stop making the claim and show us that they presumed it was flat. Go ahead. We're waiting.
How would you want me to bring you first account testimony?
Well, just something.
It's
He's
not there.
obviously presuming that it's a
Anything.
sphere and that it's curved because he's solving for a spherical circumference. It's the
Yeah,
whole point.
exactly. In the equation is 360 degrees. So that's claiming a sphere.
Okay.
That's claiming a circumference. So
Are you
why would they?
aware that in this experiment, are you aware
It's
that
not
in
an
this
experiment. Stop
experiment,
using that
it is an
fucking word.
experiment. It is an
It's
experiment.
not
Yeah.
an experiment.
Yes, it is. So the dependent variables here would be the angle that the sun is above the surface, the surface of
Yeah,
the Earth.
what's the assumptions? What do you have to assume before you do this maths equation?
What do you expect to be assumed here?
Well, there's 5 assumptions that they made. So can you
Okay,
tell us
give me the
anything?
5 assumptions.
Just tell us. You brought it up.
No, you're critiquing assumptions like it matters.
You
The
brought it up.
conclusion
You
matters.
brought
That's
it
the
up
whole
as
point of it.
proof of a curvature of the Earth. So
Yes,
you
shadow
obviously know
tracing.
the experience.
Yes.
You've been doing this all night, all afternoon. You make claims and then you want us to prove your claims. That's not how it works. You need to research your own claims and find it out for yourself so you can either prove it or disprove it.
If the assumptions aren't valid, then the conclusions can't carry. And he is assuming that the Earth's a sphere and that the sun's rays are parallel.
Okay. So if it assumes the Earth is a sphere, yeah, this experiment would conclude what if it was true? That it's not a sphere, right? That it's
It's just
flat.
a method for solving the circumference of the sphere if there is one. And
I
if the sun's
honestly
light is parallel.
believe I believe that this assumption for this experiment, yeah, is arbitrary. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why.
Begging the question.
No. I'll tell you why. Is because the scientific faculties, the laws that were used, the measuring of angles, the geometry, the measurement of shadows, refraction, the understanding of how we understand light to be, yeah, this is independent of any pre-assumptions.
No, it's
It has
not.
nothing to do with anything. Yeah, it is.
That's not true.
Yes, it is true.
No, it's not. He
Yes, it is.
pre-assumed-
Okay,
Yes,
hold on,
not
listen.
true.
If he
It's not
assumes the Earth is a sphere before he does the experiment, you would expect him to conclude that it's flat, but he didn't.
What? Why?
Because okay. If he's proving the Earth is a sphere, and what you
He's
say
not.
is true,
He's not. He's not. I told you. He's just trying to solve for the circumference, assuming that there is a sphere.
okay. In the experiment, what did he say about the rays of the sun?
Not an experiment because there's no DV, no IV, but he said that they're parallel to one another.
Okay, parallel. Under what conditions?
They're
That what's
just
the
parallel.
same? No. That what is the same?
The sun's rays are parallel to one another.
The angle to the stick is the same to the object, so they're gonna be parallel.
Yeah, if the surface is curved, but if it's
No,
not, then they can't be.
no. Okay,
No.
the two sticks
You can't
equal
have those,
the
the
same
surface
length.
isn't curving. You can't have
friend.
those differential shadow angles, and the sun's light be parallel.
Okay, I'm pretty certain that Eratosthenes measured the angle from the surface to where the sun is in the sky. He measured this
Yes.
angle, and in both places, he measured the angle to be the same. He ensured that the angle had to be the
No, he
same
didn't.
before measuring the shadow.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Prove he didn't.
He's measuring two different angles. That's the whole point.
Prove he didn't.
What are you talking about? One of them is 0
No,
degrees because the sun.
the experiment. No. The experiment is understanding the difference in the length of the shadows, despite the sticks being the same length and the sun being the same height above the horizontal, angle-wise.
There's 2 different angles measured. Don't you know this?
Do I have to draw this out for you?
No,
Yeah,
dude.
he tested 2
2
different
different angles.
angles. No, he tested 2 different angles, but he tested two sets for each stick in the different locations of 2 different angles to ensure that curvature was what's being experienced.
No, he didn't, dude. He just made the
God.
primary assumptions that the sun's rays are parallel to one another, and the difference in the angles is due to
Let's
the
draw it
curved
out.
surface of the sphere that he also assumed.
Should I draw it out for you? Will it help?
No, I know exactly what he's claimed to have done. It won't help anything. He did exactly
claimed-
what I just said. If he existed, that is. Well, we'll just take.
He doesn't exist. Let's assume he didn't exist.
There's no primary source for it, but let's just assume, for the sake of what you're.
Well,
saying.
in your belief, there's no primary source for anything, is there? Except your
Yeah,
experience,
there
right?
is. It's called reality. You just go outside.
Okay. Do you take flu shots?
Okay, we're not going there.
Because you have to validate the veracity of what they claim about everything. If what you're saying everything is, if you
Well,
don't experience it
no.
yourself,
He's
therefore
just
it's false.
assuming that the Earth is a sphere and that the sun's light rays are parallel to one another.
Okay,
That's all. If those things
even
aren't true, then
sure.
the difference in the shadow angles isn't due to those things.
If you assume the Earth is flat, yeah, and you abide by the laws that we've understood and the theories of science that we've understood about everything, light, optics,
The Chinese did that.
they're gonna get a flat Earth as a result. They're gonna see curvature only if they measure at a reference frame that's beyond our capacity. Because again, we're limited in how far we can observe, how big we are in terms of the surface of the Earth. Yeah.
We can observe far enough to rule out curvature.
No, we cannot.
Yes, we can.
How far can we observe?
Far enough. You can
No,
observe
we can't.
10, 20,
Give me a
30 miles
number.
at the surface level, and that is more than far enough to
No,
rule out
assuming
curvature.
assuming the air quality conditions are what?
Yeah, that's it. Well, if it's really clear, you can observe up to maybe 30 miles right down at the surface level. If you're
Okay,
high
what?
enough
Okay,
out, you can go a lot
perfect.
further than that too.
You just showed me your ignorance.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I
you
can show
did.
you right now.
You
No, I
think
didn't.
you think observing 30 miles on an Earth that has a circumference of what? Something tens of thousands of miles. You're
No,
telling
no.
me
Yeah, okay, so I'll help you
you
out
can
with your
see
claim.
curvature.
Okay, once again, I'm going to teach you your claim that you're trying to teach me for some reason.
You need a bigger reference frame.
23,901 mile circumference is the claim. So at a 1.5 foot observer height, that would give us a geometric horizon distance of 1.5 miles. If I'm seeing the surface up to, say, 30 miles, I am seeing way further than that curvature would allow me to. Would you
Nope.
like me to demonstrate?
Give me the equation.
Which equation?
The one you just used. The formula for the geometric horizon.
1.2
The
miles times the
observer's
square
height.
root of the observer height in feet.
Say it again. Sorry.
1.2 miles times the square root of the observer height in feet.
Times the square root of the observer's height.
Yes.
Okay. And this is telling you what? What's the variable that this is?
Well, that's derived from the circumference. You're like, oh man, a ball with what? A circumference of tens of thousands? Well, it's 24,901 miles derived from that. We get that
'Cause
geometric horizon.
again, understanding the context of a formula is very important. Yes,
Okay,
it is. You might think it's stupid, but
context
I'll give you an
Okay,
example.
listen,
I'll give
what
you an example.
context would you like to bring to this formula?
I'll give you an example. Newton's second law, I believe, force
No.
equals mass times acceleration. Yeah.
You're going away
This
from, you're going away
this
from
doesn't apply to everything that we understand in terms of observable phenomenon. It only applies to a paused a pause in time. Yeah, pausing a reference frame and looking at this
Look,
separately.
I don't care about that. You're going away from the point that I'm trying to make right
This
now.
equation works the same way.
It's about the geometric horizon. So what context am I missing specifically about this?
Reference frame. That's the whole point.
No, we
Yes, it
have.
is.
Listen, we're seeing far enough to rule out curve.
No,
if
we're
there
not.
is any.
You think
Yes,
that
we
you
are.
don't have it. Okay, you don't have a size.
Yes,
Okay,
we
the
are.
size is. You're assuming that
Yes, we are,
the
dude.
size that we understand
Dude,
is the
you
globe
want
Earth
to have
size.
an
Yeah.
open mind or not? Because this is real simple. If you just stop fighting it, I should only be seeing 1.5 miles of the surface of that water that I posted in that pic with Platform Grace and Anacapa Rock. Should only be seeing up to 1.5 miles over the surface of that ocean. if it's curving. But I'm seeing the rock all the way to 32 miles. I'm seeing way more surface than I should if it's curving away. This is pretty easy, dude.
Give me 1 second.
That rock that we see, that should be under 600 feet of curvature.
Okay, it's just I'm gonna write this out. I'm gonna get this formula and I'm gonna use it how it's supposed to be used. I'm gonna give you some mathematics, and you could do what you want with it. Yeah.
Fine.
I don't think you understand that equation in itself. I think
Why?
you just
Okay,
read the
what
equation and you
don't I
think you
get?
know what it's talking about.
Well, what don't I get? It's the same
You're just
equation that's in
wrong.
every
It's
Earth curve calculator.
I'll run through the math. I'll give you the numbers. How about that? I'll give you. This is what I'll derive for you. I'll give you the number that we need to observe in terms of distance to see curvature. How about that? Okay.
That's what I just did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
You're using a formula. You know nothing about it. Nothing about its
I
boundary
know
conditions.
exactly what it is, dude.
Oh, you know.
It's the tangent with the observer's line of sight over a sphere with a radius of 3959 miles.
I'm sorry. You know
Yeah,
nothing
so-
about the equation, but the variables that are in it.
No,
That's what you-
I just told you exactly what the equation is for. It's for calculating the tangent point with an observer's line of sight over a curve. With a radius of
A teenager can tell me that.
Well, that's what it is.
Someone who never studied physics or mathematics can tell you that nonsense.
Wow, so that's what it is, and we don't need physics because this is geometry.
Okay, how's that equation derived?
It's derived from the radius, Pythagorean
No,
theorem.
no. How is it derived? Using what?
I don't know, Pythagorean theorem.
Mathematics.
Yeah.
Physics.
Okay, it'll be Pythagorean theorem to get that formula. It's just the same. It's the same formula that every Earth curve calculator on the internet is using. So, if Pythagoras and all the rest of them fucked up for all these thousands of years, I guess you better let them all know. But I think that it works.
Give me 1 second, man. I got you. Like I said, I'm gonna write this out and then I'll send it to you or put it in the group chat. I'll give you the distance that we would need to
Why?
observe in clear conditions. Because it's not that number.
Yes, it is.
It's not 30
Yes,
miles.
it
No, it's
is.
not. Not
It
even
is that-
close.
It is that number. No, listen.
Servant, don't waste your time. He's right. You're wrong, man. Heretic's right.
Yeah.
I don't know why you want to fight something so trivial. It's the same thing that'll be in Earth curve calculators. If you listen to Scott, he's going to give you a different argument. He'll accept that geometric formula, but he's not going to make the argument you're trying to make.
Yeah, the math. He's got the correct math.
No, he doesn't.
It is.
You're fighting the wrong thing, dude. A Glober's telling you that. I'm just going to let him tell you.
So you're a glober, and you think that looking out 30 miles you'll see curvature as a globe?
No.
You believe the Earth is a globe?
Yes, of course.
Okay, do you believe we can see curvature?
I believe I can.
Okay, how?
The horizon.
Okay, how far do you have to look to see that?
It doesn't matter.
Then that's
This-
perfect.
this-
You're confirming what I believe, that we can see curvature. That's the whole point.
No, but he's saying he can see the water at 30 miles at a certain elevation.
And do you reject
he's right. He's right. We should not be able to see that unless there was something else coming into effect. And what's happening is refraction.
Refraction. Okay, refraction of what? Light?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
What else refracts?
On the surface, like on the horizon, on the surface of the water at that distance?
It'll be different, bearing in mind the pressure of the air.
Okay, hold on.
But that is the explanation that
Give me
people
1
tend to
second.
give to it. And
Yeah,
they
that's
reject
the
that.
argument that you're going to want to try to use, not
Yeah.
just fighting the formula, dude, because the formula goes with the radius. That is the geometry of it. You're making the wrong fight.
Yeah, because the flat earthers get that from if people can't
Sure,
do the
let me
math.
run through the math and
Math's
then
good.
I will be happy to grant it if the math checks out. So you
Math's
said
good.
30 miles, yeah?
No, not really. I'm talking about the geometric horizon distance. It's 1.2 miles times square root of observer height in feet. It's the same thing that an Earth curve calculator will give you.
Observer height from the surface of the Earth?
Yeah.
Shoot. Of course this pencil's out of...
Just use a calculator, man. Or whatever. Do this if you need to.
I like mathematics. I'll run through the math myself. I'll be my own calculator. Does anyone know off the top of their head the radius of the Earth for what we say it is?
3,959 miles.
Say it again. Sorry.
3,959 miles.
Okay. And the circumference would be that times 2.
That would be the diameter.
So that's the diameter times pi, right?
24901.
4901. Okay. Perfect.
9031. What is that? What was that old Beverly Hills show? Never mind. 90210. Yeah, never mind. Throwing silly numbers at you to confuse you.
Yeah, I had pi r squared entered my brain then, and I was like, no, that's the area of a circle.
All right, let's see this.
I'm gonna go back into listen mode. Can't be glued to the computer right now.
Okay.